I say, here at Kajun Reseller, if you give me an offer, and I'll take it with no problem. I got an offer. I got the dollars. Let me have it, please. I got the dollars. Let him have it. You got the dollars? We got the offer? Let him have it with no problem. Let him have it.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. Good morning to each and every one of you. I'm so glad to see y'all here on this early morning of Monday morning, the starting of a great week. I would like to first say congratulations to Marion. She has the pie point for today. And also, there was no one who did a comment. I think it was only one video, and I want to say that was, let me look at my list right here. The 17th, which was Thursday's video. So if you're the first one, to make sure you comment, because I do the pie points from either if you first in the chat, or if you even first to comment when the video goes live on my channel, and you go back and you do the first comment, you get a pie point as well. And we're already on the 21st, so we're not much longer before we get to the 1st of October, and that's when I will do the drawing for a box of moon pies going to the first name that comes in, and you get multiple chances for every time you do. Your name will be put in the wheel for the drawing, and that will be October 1st, and you get a choice of moon pies, chocolate, vanilla, or banana. All right, then we have Louie, Lone Star Picker in the house. Good morning, Louie. Mavis, she says she was heading on out. She was going to do some sourcing, but she came in and told us good morning, so I want to thank you for coming and showing your love and support. And then we have Found for You Today. Good morning, hello, and welcome. Queen Cleopatra in the house. Good morning, Queen. Then we have Tri Flippers. Good morning to, I'm not sure which one is in there today with us, but they are a married couple and they have some great content. So don't forget to go and check them out on their channel. And then, of course, we have Miss Joyce. So good morning and welcome. Hello to each and every one of you. And so let me go through and get the comments. Mabel was going with some, she's going today. Let's see, early, hoping everyone has a good day. And then Louie telling everybody good morning. And then, of course, Mabel says she will be going thrifting with her daughter today. So hopefully she gets some great finds and get some good profit to flip. And again, thank you for coming in. And of course, everybody was commenting to each other. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great day. I know this morning I woke up and it was 31 degrees. I love it. It was very nice this morning. It's a little crispy, but it was still nice. Everybody telling each other right good morning. And Record Crate Adam in the house just left the PO now, heading to Wake Forest. Okay. Well, good luck at whatever it is you're going. Hopefully, you're going searching, sourcing, or whatever it may be. You have good luck with whatever you're going to be doing. So I hope everybody had a great weekend. I know I did. I got a lot accomplished. My goals that I wanted to be accountable for. I'm going to talk a little bit about that today as our topic. I know some people were saying that they try to set goals and they try to do their accountability and things like that. But for me, I try to set a goal daily. And this weekend, my goal was to get 52 albums that I bought in a lot on an online auction for, it was like $128, but it was a total of 52. And so far, I listed the first 8 because what I did was I went through and took all my pictures and I do my drafting. I did all that this weekend. And this morning, I started lifting by combining. When I list, I actually just have to combine the pictures with the listing, make sure the tips and all the lines and all the I's are dotted and T's are crossed and that kind of good stuff. And so I already got 8 of them done this morning. And I am so blessed to know that I have, like I said, $120.40 into this lot of albums. And the reason I'm looking is because I have everything written right on my sheet. So far, I listed 8 albums at a value of $314.84. That's just the first albums out of 52. So I can't wait to see what the rest of them are, because I did look up some of the comps while I was drafting them yesterday. And there's a couple I'm going for about $215 sold, brand new, sealed, mint condition. But most of what's listed right now on the albums I do have are mainly pre-owned, opened, and are in good condition. So I think that I will have a great return investment on this lot. Well, I didn't do it just now. I just did it like a couple of weeks ago. And so that's going to be a great little return for me. So as we're talking about accountabilities, I was able to do everything that I wanted to do by today. And so today is my listing day. I like to take a break a bit. I only got up at 6:30 this morning. I did go to bed late last night because I was watching some channels last night. And I have to say, if y'all have not checked out What the Hells, they hit a record. How are you grading the records? Well, first of all, they're sealed, brand new. They're in great condition. They're not warped. They're flat when you lay them, or flat when you look at them, and that's how I'm grading them. By the great graded chart that I have off of website online, Adam. So anywho, I definitely was amazed last night where I don't think I want to ever get that big to the point where I can't communicate with everybody in the chat. But if it happens, it happens. But I did notice that within the first 15 minutes of them going live, and I was like the first a few in the chat had went down to when they basically with introducing everybody and going through the private chat thing, they're chatting in their chat. They had 1,164 watchers within the first 15 minutes of them going live. That's crazy. But they were celebrating a 250 milestone of they just hit 250 subscribers. So that is a great milestone for them because they've only, from what I understand, they've only started this together since 2007, I believe. So 4 years. It might have been 2016. But anyway, with them changing the channel like they did, yeah, that was pretty good. So that is just something that's amazing to be able to share with others. Seeing how they were able to communicate in the chat, of course, was a little bit hard to keep up with because the chat was flying by. And then, of course, by the time I got off, it was like almost 1,900 watchers at the time when I got off the chat last night. So that was crazy. But they were celebrating a milestone of 250,000 subs. So if y'all haven't checked them out, definitely check them out. So anyway, the thing with the accountability, I try to do something every day. And so my goal this week is to hopefully in the next day or two have all these listed and up and active on my eBay store. Is there any particular way to grade them, Adam, when they're new, sealed, and never been opened? Share that with me. I know that those start up a little bit early, but that's okay. I was having everything ready, so I figured I'd go ahead and just do it. Also, if you would like to go ahead and start showing your showcase, your channel, or you would like to come on and talk about any particular topics, there's the link. You're more than welcome to come in. And there's the link for the chat now, or for the YouTube channel. Let's see, how do you grade them? Okay, so the answer was yes. So how do you determine how to grade them if they're still brand new, sealed, and never been opened? Not a short, quick answer. I know I'm definitely looking at the album, and the cover itself is still sealed. There's no damage to the cover and no damage to the record. So I'm considering those to be mint. And the outside, if there's no tears in the paper plastic, I do the same as well. There are many variables. Yeah, I do have the list I did copy off of a website I found, the different explanations of the difference. Some minor stuff smart. Okay, man. All right, so I need to go change it back because I'm looking at it right now and it says near MN should be my highest, but never meant. All right, so I'm going to have to read that a little bit more before I do that. Okay. I'll have to check that out just to make sure before I go and do too many, not know what I'm doing on that. Pressing is important. There are variations. Which grading website do you use? The one you sent me. That's all I'm saying. I got off of your website, your page. Actually, somebody else I watched this weekend was talking about that. Who was it? Hello, Jen. JRK are in the house. Good morning and welcome. And if anybody would like to come in, there's the link. Come on in and share your channel. Just talk, questions, answers, that kind of stuff. You're more than welcome. I came on a little early, but it's just I was ready. Everything was done. I was able to stop. A spot where I was able to stop with my listing, so I can go live. And so that's why I went on a little earlier. Oh my God! Refresh my memory. That was years ago. I posted. Let me get to it real quick because I have it saved. It's called DISCOGS website. Also found somebody else this weekend that was talking about it on their channel. That's the website they use as well. What did I say it was? Discogs, I guess is how you pronounce it. And for those who may not have been able to see yet, I did put out all the thumbnails yesterday. And there's going to be an announcement if you haven't checked it out yet. I do have good morning music. Hello, Kathleen. How you doing this morning? Hello. Reach out after the StreamYard. I need to focus on the road. I understand, Adam. Yeah, we don't want you to get in trouble. I'll do that. Also the fact that tonight, our bingo is tonight, 5:00 p.m. Eastern. And if you haven't checked the thumbnail out yet, I do have a new co-host for tonight. We are going to start tonight, where she's going to come on and be part of the bingo with me. And so that would be Hemlock Lady Mercantile. If y'all don't know Miss T, that's Tania, Tania is going to be my co-host. And so I do have all the information in the description of the bingo tonight. She did reach out to me, and I've been able to get in touch with her back and forth. And we are going to start tonight. So she will be my new co-host tonight. It will still be on my channel for now until she feels comfortable and we get her to where she can feel comfortable doing it. And then eventually we will go and rotate on each other's channel. Right now, it'll be on my channel until further notice. And so that is the news for today, for the bingo today anyway. And then the 5:00 traffic jam this Wednesday. That is at 5:00 p.m. hump day. 5:00 traffic jam auction. And let me pull this down because I feel like I got my face cut off right now. Even though y'all see the 5:00, it's 5:00 somewhere. I'm a little bit right there. There we go. And so Wednesday, of course, it's at 5:00. Myself and Queen and our guest, which is this Wednesday, will be Bonnie, the Unique Store. She will be our guest for this Wednesday. And this Friday is our the Royal Auction at 6 p.m. Eastern on my channel, and it will be with myself and Queen Cleopatra. And this week we have 2 guests. So the thumbnails are out. Don't forget to go and check them and hit your thumbnails to make sure that you hit your reminder so you don't miss them. Let's see. I reached down after the StreamYard, and then Jen says we'll be working. Aw, is that now, or you want to talk about bingo tonight? So how was everyone's weekend? Y'all were able to do any kind of plans, any kind of work, any kind of goals that you may have set? And while this is going on, let me close my closet door right there because that's where the furnace is, and the heater just kicked on. I don't want to have that interrupt the volume. I got to remember that in the wintertime that makes noise like that, so I can't have it open when I'm in the chat. Okay, now, okay. So yeah, tonight we have our bingo at 5:00 every Monday now. So I did that last Monday. So, and everybody, as far as I know, got all their items so far. So it was pretty quick. Anybody have any special plans for this week? Any kind of goals y'all want to set for the week? Let's talk about it. And now I want to mention something too. Someone had brought it to my attention that, and it's not just one particular person, it's in general. And I want to make sure that I'm saying this to the point where You understand where I'm coming from? Because when I list and I set my goals and I talk about what I've done, I'm not doing this to rub it in anyone's face that I'm working the way I'm working. It's just that's my work ethic. Work ethic. I kind of do that in some areas because when everybody says, "How was your weekend? What are you doing? How are you doing?" and I go and do it. I'll talk about it. But then I was told that I make people feel um, lazy, and that's not what it's about. It's about being accountable for what I'm doing when I talk about my goals, whether it's by the day, by the week, by the weekend, or by the month. And basically, what this is to basically help myself accountable for it by talking about what I have planned. And then when I hear myself saying, okay, this is what I've done, and I talk about it in a chat, it's not to rub it in anyone's face or demeanor anyone who the way they work or if they don't work at all or whatever the case may be. So I want to make sure that's clear that I am not doing this on purpose. It's more of being held accountable for what I do. And so that way I know I've accomplished my goals. But also on the same token, I hear others who to be accountable for it. So that's why we kind of push each other in a sense of getting it done, but also helping each other work towards that goal of what they were trying to get done for the day or by the week or by the month. And so that's the only reason I do that. And if I offend anyone by saying that kind of stuff, I'm sorry. But that's just the way things have been going lately, where I hear people saying about being held accountable and things like that. And so that's what I'm using it for. Because if I don't, I feel like I haven't accomplished what I was trying to do. And for me, I'm an overachiever, I guess you can call it. I'm a perfectionist. But for me, that is just my way of getting things done. And then hopefully that I can motivate others to do the same in any capacity that they are trying to in their own work. It should motivate us all. It should be a negative, it shouldn't be a negative thing, I think. For you. What happened? It shouldn't be a motive. It should be motivated for all of us. It should not be a negative thing. I thank you for it. Oh, thank you, Queen. And that's why I do it, is to help others, maybe try to help them get that goal that they're trying for, and keep others motivated. And that's basically what my goal is. They able to watch my live on Friday. Wait, you had a live Friday? I didn't know that. If it was after 7, 8 o'clock, baby, I'm sorry because I'm in bed by then. Last night was a freak thing because I could not sleep. I was watching different channels last night, trying to get an idea of what others do, and just be able to finally stay up that late. Until last night, I finally went to bed about 30-ish. And so I just couldn't stay up more. But yeah, I try not to be up too late. But it just what happened last night, I was. But I still got up at 6:30 and started working. So got my things done for the day. All right, let's see here. All right, here's the link for the live. If you would like to, I'll just put it up. Just coming in and you don't see it, there's the link. You're more than welcome to come in, talk about any kind of goals or things you need to accomplish or whatever. And so there's the link. You're more than welcome to come in. Let's see here. All right. Go ahead and drop your links also into the chat. Don't forget you can do that to where everybody can check to make sure you're subscribed. I did notice this weekend I was trying different channels and seeing what they had in their channels and their content. For those that I might not have watched it live before. And I did notice that I was not, or my subscription dropped on them. Why, I don't know, but I did make sure I did hit the notification of all bell for all notifications. So therefore, I should not be missing any of the notifications, because I do notice sometimes my videos come out where I'll get a notification within the 15, 20 minutes up to 35 minutes after I go live. Why, I don't know. So that is pretty interesting. Good morning and hello, Mr. Nate Pies. Nady Pies, I'm sorry. Good morning, hello. Let's see, I appreciate it. It keeps me motivated listening and seeing how others are doing. And that's one of the reasons why I do it, because I know some people are looking to be motivated. And so that's why I kind of do it that way. Good morning. How you doing, Ms. Kathleen?
Kathy.
Kathy, okay. My best friend from New Orleans, she tells me the same thing. Don't ever call me Kathleen, it's just Kathy.
Kathleen's, when mothers call you, you know you're mad, they use the real name.
Uh-huh. It's when they use the full name and your middle initial, your middle name. Yeah.
Yes.
You're in trouble.
Well,
When did you do your live this Friday? What time was it?
oh, honey, my channel is like a spare moment type thing.
Uh-huh.
I go live, and for those people that can't sleep, I'm live from anywhere from 11 o'clock Friday night till whenever.
Okay.
Usually it runs around 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, so
Right.
it's like 6 to 7 hours, and there's various of topics, games, auctions, show and tells. That
Whatever happened.
Show and tells that turn into auctions. Last night when I just woke up not too about 10 or 15 minutes ago, and look, this is what I look like when I wake up. So
nothing wrong with that.
But last night's topic was how do I want to say this? It was to talk about ethics of when you're a seller and the buyer goes and rips you off. But okay, the person goes and has ripped off other resellers. And what do you feel that it should be? What do you feel that should be? Should the retailers be able to tell each other, this person is doing this? Or are you really saying you might have a grudge against that person and you're bad mouthing the person? Well, everybody thought it was me personally, but it wasn't. It's just one of those questions. What is your moral of a thought of that?
Well, you know that's actually a good topic, because I've been dealing with that issue the last 2.5 months. And I'm not the only one that, as I'm learning in other chats, when I'm in the chats with others on things that I see and hear. Again, I'm not the type of person to go in and badmouth a particular person for any reason. But if I cannot get my resolution of what I'm looking for something that I paid for, and I haven't gotten it in the mail within 2.5 months after buying it, but I'm getting something else in the mail from the same area that I know only takes maybe 7 to 8 days, 12 at the top, something's wrong. And so, yeah, I understand what you're saying on that topic, and I try not to go to that topic because I know that it'll start and open a can of worms, so to say, figure of speech. But I'm sure there is a group of people that I've been hearing that would love to talk about that. And so that'll have to be definitely a special show.
Okay, but the other
But
query of that is being that the buyer is the one that goes from channel to channel bidding, and when the product gets there, it is destroyed or whatever. It didn't come with everything, etc., like that.
Oh, you just don't get it at all.
Yeah. Now, I've been waiting for a package since June. In June.
Oh, me too.
And it comes from overseas. And
mine too.
And how do I want to say, it just didn't get insured and etc., like that. So
it says sign me up for that topic.
Yeah. And it is. What would your thoughts about as a reseller? Now, me.
Well, what I think is, this is what I have done so far. I've had numerous emails. I feel that's one of the best things to do. Pull that person to the side. Don't discuss it in the chat. Try to do the best you can and get it rectified in a one-on-one situation. And I understand sometimes that we can get frustrated with that due to the fact that we know we already paid it. It came out of our account. The money was there. It was paid, period, in full. But then here you are waiting and waiting and waiting, and you get all these different excuses. And that tends to be a little bit more aggravating than anything.
Okay, you're taking as the buyer situation. No, I'm talking about resellers.
Right.
Where, okay, John here goes from auction to auction, and to top it all off, he only does it to the female auction
Mm-hmm.
women, and all these auction women have been ripped off by the same person.
Mm-hmm.
The dilemma is, if none of the women talk about who did this and did that, because apparently it happened like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
It was all women. So
Mm-hmm.
should the buyers, the resellers, able to talk to each other? Should there be information between, like Jane over here? She done it. Is it right that Jane goes and tells me and other retailers to make sure it can get stopped by this person?
Okay. Now that in that situation, I feel that yes, it is an obligation for us if we know that as a reseller that we're even buying from anybody who doesn't ship your items that you pay for, regardless if you're the buyer or the seller, in any situation. Yes, I believe that it is the right thing to do. And also, if you happen to hear something in a conversation, again, kind of keep it between each other for right now in that kind of sense, because you want to make sure that you cover yourself and not start a can of worms, so to say.
That's
But I'm
fine.
going to tell you right now, I am not afraid to tell others when I see them buying stuff in other people's chats. I am not afraid to pull them to the side, send them an email, and say, look, you need to be careful. This has been happening to several people on this person's chat. You may want to be careful. It's up to you if you continue, but I'm just giving you a word of advice. Don't. Now, if they go ahead and don't go on with it and it happens to them, there's nothing else you can do about it, but you did your part in helping them know and open their self to this is what may happen if you do this to when you go on that chat for that channel or that auction, whoever the case may be. Without saying names, not naming names.
Yes.
That is one of the things that I feel strongly about, because I, as a person in this community, do not want to see someone else get ripped off for something that I got ripped off for. Granted, I did spend some money, but there are some people who spend even way more money than I did. The point is, I feel it's our obligation to reach to that person and let them know, this is what's going on. You may want to be careful. So, again, in that aspect, again, not saying names, not mentioning who or whatever, that to me is what my recommendation would be, because that's what I am doing. Because when I see some people that are buying stuff or doing stuff and hurting others in my community, that I am dearly appreciating when they come in my chats and we talk about things, no matter what the conversation. And yes, some of those conversations may be hard to talk about because you don't want to open that can of worms. But guess what? At least you did your part. You contacted that person, whether it was via email, Facebook, Instagram, whatever the case may be, because I can guarantee you there is someone else that got ripped off just like you did.
Yeah. And
that is the best thing to do, in my opinion, on my ethics. I will. And I will communicate with that person however I can to let them know.
That is my exact
comment.
Feeling on it. I really feel that it should be addressed because what is the product that he might have ripped you off from? It might have been something small. And if you blow it off, not tell anyone.
And to me, I look at it this way. It's not how big or how small it is. It's the idea that he did it or she did it. And when that person does that, you're waiting for something for 2.5 months. And you keep getting excuses like, oh, it's getting packed in the morning. It's getting shipped out this week. I'll let you know. And this, that, and the other. And it never happens. And so here it is another 2 weeks later, same story, same dance. So you know what? I'm tired of the dancing and I'm tired of the partying. To the point of now it's time to get down to the nitty gritty. I did my research for the apps that were paid through. I did my research and going to the state police office. Now I'm waiting to hear come back from the FBI to know what is my concept of what I can do next. Granted, my money that I spent is my money. I earned it. And if someone rips you off, they are stealing. Just like robbing a bank, robbing your own person, regardless if it's family or not, no matter what community you're in, that is flat out stealing. I hate a stealer and I hate a liar.
Jennifer, it's just it is just circumstances that has crept up in our community.
Correct.
And he's talking about, and I'm talking about as a reseller, and there is one that goes around and rips off female.
Right.
Now
And I
that,
did I have a comment with Adam says he said, yeah, boy, I do notice those things. And you do tend to notice those when you're in chats, and sometimes you may be there, but you're not really talking in the chat, or you're working like I
mm-hmm,
do a lot. I'm working and lurking a lot, and I'll let everybody say, hey, good morning, and that's it. But when I
mm-hmm.
leave that chat, I'm probably 9 times out of 10 still listening because I want to hear what's going on in particular chats because of the fact of what's going on in this community. But I also want to welcome, before we go any further on that topic, I
I'm
feel like
sorry.
the morning show, and this one is No Money G, Gary, Greg, welcome and good morning. Record Crate, No Money G. I want to make sure I got everyone because I don't want to miss anyone. Rhonda, good morning. I hope you're feeling great. I know I heard you say you were feeling a little bit better. Good morning and welcome. And hello to each and every one of you. So it just so happened we're on a topic this morning. We're not going to say names. We're not going to, please don't
No,
type anything in the chat as far as who you think you may be talking about.
yeah.
Because I do know for a fact, without saying names, not saying he or she, if it's, whatever, I will say he or she, and I will not say a channel, but there is things going on in this community that we just need to stick together as a community. But there are some people that are blindsided by that kind of thing. And so
Mm-hmm,
the part about it is, it's just hard to see it happen. And right now we really can't do anything about it. But I
mm-hmm.
started the wheels on my end.
Yeah.
Because now my next step is I did the app part, I did the company part, I did the state troopers part, and now I'm on the part where I'm up to FBI. And so I'm waiting for them to call me back because I am doing an investigation on it. I'm not the only one being ripped off. And what's sad about it, people think you can't do anything about it, regardless if it's not in the US of A. Guarantee
Mm-hmm,
you can do something about it. And so my biggest thing is I'm hurt a little bit by the fact that everybody opens up people to this community. It is
mm-hmm.
all in one. And oh, by the way, welcome and good morning to Jennifer. Sorry, just saw you in the chat. And so my thing about it is that I don't like to see others get hurt or
Mm-hmm.
ripped off or stolen from, because each and every person works hard for that money. Every
Yeah.
person that either shops and buys to resell, they are working hard for it, no matter if they do have money or not. 9
Mm-hmm.
times out of 10, everybody's either working paycheck to paycheck and is looking forward to any kind of money they do get in. And when they spend with somebody, that is something that you have to take and make sure you take care of that person, because you don't know if that's that last dollar. You don't know if it's that last quarter, but they're there to support you and spend money with you. When you take care of them and send them your stuff.
Yeah.
That is my opinion. And that's why I'm really getting frustrated with the things that are happening in this community by certain people. I'm not saying everybody, because there are some good
Mm-hmm.
people. You get your things, you get your stuff, and you get a good auction from somebody. But the thing about it is, you definitely need to open your eyes, be cautious, be careful of who you're actually buying something from and sending money to, so that way you're going to get your stuff if they have been someone you purchased from before. Still, again, I am leery sometimes when I see auctions like there was so many last night. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't mind going in the chat and supporting somebody. When I
Yes.
don't know somebody, the way I've been burnt this year
Mm-hmm.
already by people that I bought from, never got it, or it was the wrong thing, or they didn't send what I paid for. And then I happens to do with online auctioning. Yes, everybody will be blindsided by things where you think they're good and they think they're going to be doing great. And yes, some people say they get their stuff. Why is it a selective few? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know that everyone does work hard for their money, their products, and what they sell and what they buy. So everybody has to pay bills. I understand that. Everybody has things that come up in the morning or in their life that puts a wrench in their day, or the wrench in their life, or the wrench in their pocketbook. And guess what? We're
Yeah.
all the same. So
And
leaving
like
off somebody and stealing is the biggest thing that is in my checkbook that I disrespect. That you get disrespected by someone who does that, because that's stealing and lying, and you're being disrespectful to everybody in the community. And that's the way I look at it.
okay, I'm going to take where my side of the thing
Go
was.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Mine was someone bought something and deliberately said it was broke, etc., and bad mouth. But I
Uh-huh.
find out days later, this person has been doing it to other channels,
Right.
and it's been just females. Um, it would have been nice at those other channels. I don't know if it was because of embarrassment, they didn't bring it up or whatever, or giving the person a bad name. But wouldn't it have been nice if those other channels reached out to other channels and let know this is a possibility and this has happened? And
And again, my
that
answer
way
to that is definitely
communication,
yes.
the communication on the backside of all this is be aware. And, you know, like you said, contact, if you know, like I'm at your auction and I know that that person just bid on something and won, knowing that that person's going to do that, you know, or has done it. And
Right.
that I think as a community of resellers that we should be able to talk to each other about it on the side, not
Exactly. Right.
not bad
Exactly.
mouthing into chat or anything, but reseller to reseller. It's like passing the counterfeit 20. You know, hey, this person, you know, gives you counterfeit 20s instead of real 20s. You know,
Right.
it's bringing up an awareness behind the scenes that as a reseller, you're having a trouble um, in your community of stealing amongst the channels.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. Now, also, January House just came in, and I'm just trying to catch up with the chat because the
Yeah.
chat has flown by so fast. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, what I understand what you're saying in that aspect. In my opinion is, and this is the way I take. It's like handling a business. This is part of a business. We're all business people.
Mhm.
The biggest thing is don't go into a chat of someone that's in a chat, regardless if it's auction or a live or premiere or whatever the case may be, and you're there to support someone else, but that
Mhm.
person that you have a beef with is in that chat. That is not the time or place to do
No.
that. Again, I agree with you where you need to pull that person to the side, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, or if you have their phone number,
Mhm.
a text message, which I'm very
Mhm.
seldom give my number out to anybody, and also to Facebook or Instagram or even an email. Contact them separately.
Yeah.
A page or channel that you're on with somebody reporting or supporting them, it's not a time or place to do that. And I agree with you 100%
Yes.
on that. Pull them to the side and talk to them separately. But on the other hand, um, after these avenues have been taken care of, and then you're still not getting any results. And the best thing about it is be very cordial when you're in the chat. Please check your email. I sent you an email. Plain
Yeah.
and simple. That leave it at that.
Yes.
And if they don't, and you have problems with them, then try to make sure when they're alive, you go in their chat.
Yes.
Then you're in their territory.
Mhm.
I respectfully remember when I'm in any chat, I remember that, okay, that channel's not theirs. You better support that person. So I would rather wait till they are live and
Mhm.
deal with it there. If there is no resolution to the other avenues that you took, whether it's email, Facebook, Instagram, phone, text, whatever,
Mhm.
then I would say, yeah, but wait till they go in their own live. And that's when you can take care of it there. That is just my opinion. Others may not agree with me,
Yeah.
but I feel that, yes, that is the way. Because yesterday I noticed in other chats yesterday,
Mhm.
that's another thing, was when you having issues with somebody and they're there, whether it's a he or she or
Mhm.
whatever the case may be, they're in the chat, they're buying up stuff. You know, and this is from a person that's buying something from someone who you haven't got your stuff from, but they're in other chats buying stuff.
Yes.
That is disrespectful because you did not take the time to send those items to someone that's paid for, worked hard and gave them your money to buy that from you, and you don't send it. Shame on you.
Yeah.
So yeah, there are times and places that you do need to handle that kind of thing. And so that's the biggest thing, is not being able to not to misrepresent yourself, because then that's becoming a thief, no matter
Yeah.
how little, how large
And look,
it is. I want to also welcome in chat. We have Julie Morris. Good morning. Rhonda, and then we have Lone Star Picker, Cali Reseller, January House, Mr. Mike in the house. Great show last night, by the way, Mike. I was watching your channel. I was hopping around a lot of channels last night. I just couldn't sleep last night, so I was in chats, and I seen other people in the chats and just keeping up with everybody. And I was like, wow. I don't do that too often because usually I'm in bed by 7:30, 8 o'clock. So it was just a lot late for me yesterday. I saw somewhere where somebody made a comment. I'm trying to get to it. Everybody's telling each other good morning. I wish I knew who y'all were all speaking of. I can't back off. I understand what you're saying, Rhonda, but the best
mhm.
thing right now is not to say names or channels or he or she or their name or whatever, out of the respect of others who, if you have an issue and you think you might know who it is and you may want to reach out to that person, the point of the comments that we're making on this is keep your eyes open, like Jennifer said, keep your eyes open for scammers, because of
Yeah.
the fact that it can be anyone. that
Yes.
you at least expect. The point is, you just never know by the persona they put in the front of their video, what you see
Mhm.
behind the video. So the biggest thing is, again, go to that person as much as you can.
And we're talking, me and him is talking two different kinds of scenarios.
Correct. One is as a buyer and one's as a seller. Correct.
Yes. And that's the point of, good talk and bad talk. It's not, it is helping each other to find out, because we are a community of sellers, and that.
Correct. And it's not to badmouth anybody, but it's to make them aware of it. Like Miss, where did it go? Right here. Miss Julie says, yes, the first bad package I do not buy again. And I'm the same way.
Yes.
Whether if I don't get it, it's not what I ordered, it's not what I paid for, and then or it's a bad package that was sent and packaged wrong. Yes, I agree. Let's see. January House said here, Kajun, tell us what you really feel. Don't hold back. And then I'm not right now, because this has been going on, like I say, for over 2.5 months. And I'm only bringing this up because, like I always say in my morning chats, we will go with the flow, whatever the comments are in the chat, the topic of the day. And this happened to be the topic of the day. And so I also want to welcome, I see Panda in the house. Welcome. Good morning and hello. And it's not to bring anybody down. It's to bring everybody to the point of opening up your eyes and being aware that this is not only going on if this has happened to you. You're not the only one.
Yes.
But as Kat says, and as she made the comment, it's to bring awareness to everybody of what is going on. We have a question here by Lone Star. He says, question for the live and also for the chatty, Kathy and Johnny. What's the most you've ever spent on an auction at Jerry House, Cali House, or whatever, everyone from 3, 2, and 1? No. Okay, for me, the most I spent, and was the worst buy that I'm having to put most of it in my antique booth. And I kid you not, because I still have it right here. Let me pull it up right here. I just looked at it this morning. Was for a total of, and the reason I'm saying total is because I did my 2 within the same week from the same person, and I was not happy. But the thing about it is I learned my lesson, and it will never happen again due to the fact that this happened once before. I keep a spreadsheet.
Well, my biggest thing is that addressing the community, talk to each other,
right?
And don't feel that ashamed that this happened to you.
Right.
And that's the thing. It's an open question. It's an open statement. That was my show. That's how this started last.
Well, the best thing about this is that everybody is not to where you're talking negative about it, but it's to being aware to those who are either new to the community, whether you are a buyer or a seller. And I'm going to go back to that answer for that question that Louis just asked.
Okay.
I spent a total of 2 auctions within a week of each other, because I didn't get all the items until after the fact. And then it took me over a month and a half to get this items. $526.20. And that is not only the items I purchased, but the shipping that I was charged. So now I'm still in the red and only made $218 because of all the little things that I could not use or that I had to put in my antique booth because it wasn't even worth putting on eBay. Now, the auction looked like it was nice. When you physically get it and you can't, and it's damaged or it's ruined by melted candles or not packaged properly and that kind of thing. So that's why, and I agree with what I want to say Mara said earlier, or maybe Julie, in reference to the you buy it once, never again. That's where, and again, I was going into the chats, hello, how y'all doing? Being very cordial to that person. So I'm stuff. And when I get my stuff and I'm disappointed, that'll never happen again. And then the sad thing about it is the whole thing was that I was told to release the money from the person. Well, I call PayPal because I'm not releasing money to something that I haven't gotten yet, but I spent that kind of money on. Now, the money was paid, but it was pending. So then I get nasty emails, well, you need to let it release it so I can send you your stuff. So I called PayPal. And what does PayPal tell me? Do not release it from that person due to the fact that if something happens and you do not get your items or it's damaged, you cannot complain. You cannot ask for a refund because of the fact you released it before it was sent to you. That's what I did. So therefore, I will not ever deal with that person again. And you will learn your lesson the hard way sometimes, but
yeah, and
it's just the way it is. And I will not talk bad about that person, but I will go in the chat, hey, how you doing? But if I don't get hellos back, that's it. I'm done. Because I did everything I could without bringing that person up front to somebody in the chat.
Can I say how much mine was?
Yeah, go ahead. You're next. Go ahead.
$1,000, guys. $1,000. And we're not talking, you know, y'all know I spend, but my
You're one of those out there with us. I like to spend and support others.
Yes, I do. And I do support other channels.
And Record Crate, Adam says it greatly. We need to be held accountable, no matter if it's a selling part, the buyer part, or in between.
And I mean, like I said, this has nothing to do with, it was just my show last night. We were talking and everybody took it as they wanted to know whom. It has nothing to do with whom. It was talking about the respect of another buyer to seller to reseller to reseller, the information that needs to be out there, the communication. And people will say that, well, you're just bad mouthing that person because you don't like that person. No, this is my experience with this person. You take it as what you want to be, how, with the grain of salt of needing to know that this is a possibility.
Right. I also want to welcome, before we go any further, Val Milk in the house. Good morning. It's so great to see you. Greg, Landshark Picker, Gary, welcome in the morning. Jennifer, I see a lot of new people, so I want to make sure I get them. Chick, Dawn, and Mary, welcome. Good morning. I hope you had a great weekend. Mosaic Pest, good morning. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Moronic Pest. So good morning and hello and welcome. See you in the house. Good morning and welcome. So go ahead now. Go ahead. You can go back to what you were saying.
I just want to, can I speak on something?
Go.
Yeah, you're on, baby.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me touch base on.
I'm sorry.
Hey, good morning, everyone. I've been sitting in the chat and listening to everything. And no, I'm not going to even say who in reference we're dealing with. However, what I do want to say, I'm going to touch bases on the PayPal issue. I get that people want buyer protection, but you also have to consider the fact that people depend on the money for the items that they sell, which is exactly why I ask people to please pay with products and services or friends and family, because I can't send your items out because I've been burned too many times sending items out and people not releasing the payments. So that's why I set mines up the way I do. And I ask people to, and I get, if you don't want to do that, I get that you don't want to purchase from me. That's just a chance I have to take because I need to be paid. But if you have an issue with your items, one, I put $150 worth of insurance on it. Even if you only paid $25, $30, I don't care. Two, I'm going to fight to get your money back and I will take care of you. And that's just my morals. So with that being said, when it comes to purchasing items from resellers and they don't release your items or send you your items for over 2 to 3 months, and you are very nice when you send emails, and it seems that that particular person has the audacity to be angry because you asked about your items. We have been patient. We have seen this person sell the exact items over again. I so happened to purchase 2 bracelets, 2 high-end bracelets. I know you couldn't have possibly ran into that many high-end bracelets the same as mine. And I'm just going to say that. But I also know how long it takes to get things from overseas. I have worked for Costco.co.uk for over 5 years. Our business is shipping. I've never seen it cost extra to add tracking. And even if it does cost extra to add tracking, then that's what you should state in every auction. And if you don't, then you got to eat the cost. Simple as that. It's not my problem that tracking costs extra because you did not inform me. And I've not only offered to pay for the tracking, you pay for the tracking, show me the bill, I'll reimburse you for it. And then when my item arrives 2.5 months later, nothing in the box belongs to me. It looks like something that I put a quarter in the machine and got a whole bunch of, remember that bubble gum stuff? And it comes in that little container with the little top on it.
Yeah.
That old junk jewelry.
Yeah.
Okay. Something I wouldn't even sell to any of my customers at any of my auctions.
Exactly.
So I find that to be quite disrespectful. And it's just to the point where I'm about to contact YouTube, let them know you have a scammer and a thief amongst us. And I'm going to do it to protect every single one of my friends and family in this YouTube community. I'm going to do that because I'm not going to keep watching everybody get scammed.
Right.
So thank you. Queen,
that's just simple as that.
Queen, that's exactly what I'm trying to say is, you know, you two could go further from what you went further to try to get at everything. I went all my avenues and I made a mistake of not sending it. For a while, I was trying to send it, services, and it wouldn't go through. And I was getting yelled at by the person being new at this, and then that I released it under the other amount, and now I'm blank out of that. But
well, my thing is this though too.
1 minute, please. If I myself would have told other people on the side, like Johnny had said, how much money could have been saved by all those other people that you're not getting ripped off. And I had no idea you two got ripped off at all. So if there's no communication amongst us all, that's our fault. I mean, that's why I brought the subject up, because there was no communication. You wouldn't have had to have, either one of you would have had to go through that if I myself couldn't have come across, So now we got 3 cases here. What are we going to do about it?
Well, no, let me say this. Let me say this. And this is going to also address Julie's question or comment, okay? It's not that we don't want to speak on the name.
No.
It's just the fact that, okay, put yourself in this person's position. You would want as many chances as possible to make it right. It's because we're good people, we don't want to throw you out there. But you continue to handle things in the manner that you are, and your day is coming. Trust me, even if it doesn't come from anybody else, it's coming from me. Because what you also have to realize, people, is that, yes, we're on YouTube. But bottom line is, YouTube needs us, not the other way around. We just so happen to use YouTube as a platform. But if enough people rally together and complain to YouTube and go to the BBB about what's going on, trust me, something will be done, because the BBB is going to contact them and demand that they do something about it, so that they don't get a horrible rating or a horrible, what do you call it? Whatever comment or whatever. So the bottom line is, I'm just tired of people being scammed. And I know for the fact that this person is constantly saying, oh, I'm going to take care of it. Oh, I just found your stuff. Oh, I've had this problem. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, okay. Well, after a while, those issues that you're having, you get to a point where it's like, I don't care about your issues. Hell, I'm having issues.
Yes.
My husband has had a stroke. We're about to lose our house. Thank God for Johnny and the rest of the family that got together and did an auction. I'm not losing my house at this moment. But I still managed to get your stuff out if you've ordered from me ASAP, expeditiously. I do not play games with people's stuff when they spend their money with me. So with that all being said, it's horrible that this person feels that they can come into our community and rip us off like that. And yes, I'm saying rip us off, scammed us, because no matter what you try to give us an excuse about, that's what you're doing.
Yes.
I'm
Your name will come out. Be patient.
Yes, it will. Just be patient. Also, I want to comment. Buying Spaces, Mara says, I don't do business with anyone who uses priority boxes for media rate, but I don't state in the public for what will be done. I'm gonna let you know about that one. I've seen many of people who do that, and one day they will get caught by somebody who opens a package from what they're doing due to the fact that they know it's wrong and they will get caught. I know someone who's done that and sent a lot of priority mail to used packages for something they weren't supposed to. But again, I've heard it in many other chats and many other videos that if you send it to somebody who really has nothing on top, the time on their hand, and you send it to that wrong person, guess what? You could be in trouble because that person has nothing but time on their hand, and they will deal with it the way they have to through the post office because of the fact you sent something wrong. So,
and you know what else?
We'll get what's coming to them.
And you know what else too, Johnny?
Yeah.
What's horrible is that there are so many good people who support this person.
Exactly.
They have no idea that they're a scammer. They in their auctions, they moderate for them, they do all these things. But the bottom line is, when you go to people and tell them, hey, you better be careful, then instead of taking heed to what you're saying, they start looking at you like you a troublemaker. And that is the reason why people are leery about letting people know. That's just the same. And I'm going to give this crazy scenario. You ever told some female about her man, and next thing you know, she mad at you because you told her? That's the scenario with this. You tell them about somebody, and then instead of them being smart and waking up, they want to look at you like you came to them with some BS when all you're trying to do is warn them.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes.
And that's the problem. That's the reason why we keep our mouths shut, because you know what? We don't want to be looked at as troublemakers. Right. Because you're so in love with this person. You don't even realize this person is ganking everybody out here. And if I sound angry, it is because I see people that I love who support this person.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes.
Now, one thing I'm going to say, because
that's all I got to say.
And I understand that, because I am not saying anything right now, because I have did all my avenues. I've emailed, I've sent the video, I sent the timestamps of what it was I purchased, when it was, the date, the payments that I made, and on and on. Now, I have been communicating with this for 2 months. I waited till about 4 weeks. But when I get something in the mail from someone else that's in the same area, and I go to look at the date that it was stamped on the stamp, and the date I got it only took 6 days from the same area, something's wrong. So that's the first red flag. So then when I keep adding and emailing, and they tell me that F this and F that, no, boo-boo, you're not going to talk to me like that. I have not come to you that way. You will not come. You will respect me the way I'm respecting you. I am the buyer. You are the one that sold the stuff to me. You took my money. I want my stuff, or I want a refund. So what did I do? I kept on and on with emails, trying to be as nice as can be. Go in the chat, tell her how y'all doing. Being nice enough that once you can only be so nice so long. So what I have done is I have started the wheels. I've contacted the app that I sent the money through. I've contacted the people that I need to contact, and they said, do this next. So I did. I called the state trooper's office. Now the next step is they know it. Now the next step is call the FBI, which I'm waiting. I didn't make the phone call. I'm just waiting for them to return my call to let me know what I can do. So the next step from what I'm thinking may happen is I have to call between the FBI and YouTube. But I'm waiting for them to let me know what to do because I am doing this by the book. I'm been in business since 2006. I do everything by the book. And I'm going to make sure I do this one by the book because I want to make sure they get what is coming to them.
Oh, and you know what? I got one more for you. I will be contacting the authorities overseas. Yes. I'm not playing no games because I work too hard for my money. Money is too hard to come by, and you're not going to keep having auctions in my face and making money and giving me the excuse that I told you I found your stuff and I'm going to send it right away. Well, when is right away? Yeah. And then you go to that person and you kind of basically, I told this person, for the love of God, please tell me where my stuff is. I mean, well, I can't sit here and wait. I'm not done. I can't sit here and act like I have always been, as far as my attitude and things like that, that I've always been the best person. What this person is doing is taking me back to my old ways that I fought so hard not to be. And I'm getting real angry because I respect everyone in this damn community. I will never cheat you. I will never misrepresent anything that I have. And if I find a problem with it, I'm going to tell you about it and give you the option if you still want to buy it or not. If you don't like it, just reach out to me and we're going to work something out. But I'm not going to ever scam you.
Exactly. Go ahead, Pat.
Me. One second. I lost train of thought because I was listening. The biggest thing about this is it needs to be addressed to everyone. You know, it is a protection for us to make sure we're taking care of each other, supporting each other, to being the kind of person that you want to be and honor you. What that person did was took all the money I had that I was going to make for future investments. And I am not only out of what I spent, it took off the balance of my bottom line of how much I wanted to make, and that for future things, knowing that by the time that person, if I would ever, and I know I'm never getting it, he took out the bottom line. So I'm already now way down here as it is, but I've become way more because I had to make products up there that I was looking forward to having for future sales. So they're not just ripping you off on that. They're ripping off your business for future sales in that.
All right, so I want to comment on this one. The question was this on eBay or YouTube auction? All right, for the comment that was right before about PayPal has changed the as of September 1st, the changes about if you're buying something to resell. This is in reference to not eBay. This is in reference to those who we support and buy from in the YouTube world on auctions on YouTube. And that is the topic we're talking about right now, where those who are paying for items and not getting them, getting the runaround, getting the back door saying, oh, it's on its way, get you classified with it saying it's on its way. Give it a couple more weeks and you go back and email that person and, I just found it. It's going to be in the mail in the morning. And 2 weeks later, you get the same song and dance. That's what we're talking about.
Or the covert disease because of the covert.
And it's not a U.S. thing. And I grant that I understand this covert thing, but I guarantee I've gotten packages from the same area that only took 6 days from point A to my house or my P.O. box in the same country, the same area. And I know for a fact it does not take 2.5 months to get something that I've gotten because I've even mailed something. 2 different locations in the same area, they have already got it. So that
but not even just that, Kajun. What about the fact that the person said that they sent your package 2.5, 3 months ago, and when you got it, the date on it said 6 days ago they mailed it?
That is my point.
That is what makes you mad.
That's what's making me upset about it. Due to the fact that I've, out of the kindness of my heart, is helping support other people in their channels. Don't get me wrong, I still do. But those are very few and far between who I'm doing them with now. Because I know in the past, I've gotten my stuff, and I was very happy. It was well shipped, even faster than I expected. Those are people I'm going to continuously support.
Yes. Yes.
I have to say that is as bad as eBay might be something that, yeah, and the fraud. And it is a fraud case. But again, I have to wait to see what the FBI tells me, because I am taking the appropriate actions, and I'm taking it in order of what I'm told to do. So that way I can cover myself when the actual last step happens.
And Key Lime had a great point. Let's not forget all the money that was sent to them free and clear. Then the next week, they make purchases on auctions. Exactly. Or they go out resourcing and show it all on video that they resourcing. Or they're helping other friends out with their bills. Or
they go
my thing,
go buy more money, more product from
that's
your
what
money.
I said, resourcing.
Yeah,
exactly. What's going to happen is people stop buying from them, and then maybe they'll either go away or they will start sending people their money back.
Mara made a good comment.
What, Kajun? Kajun, let me know if you even want it to come out of my mouth who it is, because this is your show. But people are really asking, and I don't want to say nothing if you don't want me to.
Okay, this is what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say yes or no if it's the same person, but if you feel in your heart you need to tell, because if people are asking, that is on you. But I don't care what happens. Due to the fact that this is I see it too many times. But I will say, whenever this is being said, please use it to your advantage to make sure you don't fall into that same category of what people are having problems with.
Exactly.
But we're not doing this to point the fingers to the point of hurry up and go tell him that this is happening and this is why it's happening and this, that, and the other. We're not trying to start a chaos. We're starting this awareness.
Wait. I'm sorry. Panda hit it right on the head. She already put it in your chat. Look at the bottom.
So the point is to bring awareness for what is being said to those who are spending money. And somebody else made the comment about the money that was raised and sent to them. Now, I have been checking that account regularly. Now, from what I see, doesn't mean it's the truth, but from what I see, I have seen that the money is still sitting there from what was raised on that auction. From what I see.
And here's the thing: it was on the back door. They had a fundraiser to send right to that PayPal accounts, for other things. Yes, I understand that, but if you're not in need of that money, you're going through the PayPal and the kindness of all our hearts and that, who sent money in, and that you are doing a double crime there, because you're not using that money for that person's health. You're using it to resource to get more money, to have more product, so you can resell to rip off more. So it's not just not getting the product. You're talking about people who donated, and he went and resourced out so he can make more money to rip other people off.
And the thing about that is, and I'm only saying this, and I want to make sure I make this clear too. The thing that's really upsetting me to the point of everybody's coming together to help each other in the community, supporting no matter what the support is. But like this one comment is, I should have gone without saying, whenever you're doing auctions on YouTube, there should be some type of a return policy. Now, depending on who they are, you got to remember, a lot of this stuff is coming from either garage sales or thrift shops or Goodwill. And when you buy from them, there is no return.
Yeah.
So in that case, the biggest thing about that is you should be able to work with your customers that buy from you. If something is wrong, to rectify the problem, make them happy as if it was a regular customer on eBay. Because I guarantee you, the worst advertisement for whether it's a channel, a company, or a person, the worst advertisement you want to have out there is the word of mouth advertisement, because that can hurt you like wildfire.
Yes.
So that is basically what we're saying. I'm taking I'm taking what I need to do for myself, because to me, no matter who I spend money with, that money is precious to me. I
Yes.
take my money and I flip it and I work hard for it. I am not. If you need some money or you need the shirt off my back, I'll give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say one thing and do something at 150 to 160 degrees different than what you're asking for. That's what upsets me. So yeah,
But
that's
my
why
whole subject,
everybody's this
my
subject
whole,
has come up, and so we're going to talk about it.
so my whole, that was my talk show last night,
Right.
and that we started out of what I came on here for was we talking about our goals and you know, I am trying to take my channel to a different platform that I want people to come in, feel non-pressured. No, I don't want them to fight in the chats. I don't want bad mouthing anyone. That is not the place for it.
Well, the thing
There.
about this is for everybody to come together.
Mm-hmm.
Only due to the fact that it's not just you. You're not the
Yes.
only one in this situation. I have been listening to different chats. I've been watching what's being said in the chats for that particular reason. That's why I always say every morning, you never know what topic is going to be talked about. But I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you, once it happens, it's on because other people are asking about it. Also want to welcome to the chat Westside Gary. Good morning, Gary. Summers. Good morning.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Jonathan, good morning and hello and welcome. I just want to make sure if I missed you, please realize that I am sorry. We're in a heavy conversation here and a topic that everybody's having questions about. And so it is happening here on the channel. I don't have a problem with that due to the fact that we have people who need to know
Yeah,
who are
Gary,
also not
contact me.
alone in this topic. And Gary is one
I
of them.
have something that I want to say. Bear is in the chat, and his or her comment was, if you don't like this person, and in caps, don't go into the channel. It's not that we don't like this person, Bear. It's just that we did like this person. We
Mm-hmm.
support this person, but you cannot order things or sell things to people and don't deliver 2 to 3 months later. People should not be looking for their stuff. And when we email you, you should not be cussing us out because we're
Yes.
asking about our stuff, Bear. Just so that you know, we're not attacking this person on untruths. We are not understanding why would you do us this way and treat us in this manner when we have done nothing but supported you. And not only did we support you, we took the time to get together to raise money for your cause. So at least you could do is pay us either our money back or send us our items, not 3 and 4 and 2 and whatever months later. Now, as far as someone saying Cody should speak on it, I don't think Cody should speak on it. She is not that person's representative. You should not include Cody in this situation. Cody is not the person we bought things from. And not disrespectfully, I don't want to hear from Cody about this situation because it ain't her. You don't put her in this.
Right.
Nobody should be held accountable but that person, period.
Mm-hmm.
And this person can go on their live and talk as much mess as they want to about me because they talked about Jesus Christ. Okay? I don't care about that. I just want my money on my stuff. Simple as that. And we can go away.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
Jennifer says it well as this person is dragging other persons into that scam. And that's true.
Yes.
And the thing
Very
that
much.
I'm not happy with is when you email that person
Mm-hmm.
and you're trying to be nice as can be, and you get return emails with F this and you F this and you do F.
Yes.
It's like, wait. Did I come to you that way? No.
No.
You disrespected me now. You're going overboard. This is not
Yes.
how I handled this with you. You're not going to talk to me like that. We're one of the same. I don't care if you're overseas, you're in a different country. You're not going to talk to me that way because I did not talk.
And you don't get your bullies to go and harass you through what your job.
Right.
To just make it.
Well, I mean, if it Funky Fluffy. Wait a minute. Funky Fluffy is in the chat. Wait a minute. Funky Fluffy is in the chat, and he wants to get in here and say his piece.
Okay, but listen, real quick, music. She was responding to your question of what you were saying, so let her finish and go back to you.
I'm done. I'm just saying, Funky Fluffy is in the chat. He's asking to drop the link.
I will in just a minute. Hold on. We had somebody else in the back chat who says it's a concerned buyer. Let's hear from that person. Go ahead.
You sure you really want to hear from me?
Yeah.
You really sure you want to hear from me?
Yeah.
All three of you right there, right now.
Yeah. As long as you're respectful, absolutely.
No, there is no respect when you sit here and throw his name on the damn chat.
I did not say that.
We never did.
I know.
Never did.
Let me talk, please.
Wait. We're going to have a respectful conversation, Lenny. Don't shush me. Don't be disrespectful.
I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm just putting a point out. You guys are wanting to talk about this. I joined in to talk about this.
Sure, but respectfully, please.
I am doing it respectfully, but I'm not. I'm tired of the disrespect that you guys want to show to a certain person, whether or not he is true or not. Don't even, Kathy. You know for a damn fact you've gotten refunded for that money
I did not, honey.
I've seen the PayPal account. The money's there.
I got the PayPal account too, sweetheart.
Don't kick me out, please, Kajun.
He only showed you one.
Well, you know what, Lenny? Can I say this? Can I say this, Lenny?
Lenny, please.
Lenny, can I say this? Please. No, I'm going to say this. Please, I want you to address us individually as our situations are different. I don't know what's going on with music. Asian don't know. I'm just telling you, honey, it's been 3 months and I have not gotten my stuff. And wait. Every time I email, why do I have to be disrespected because I asked? I've never came into this person's chat and put him out there. All I want is my respect or my stuff or my money. Simple as that. So please do not defend that.
Okay, let me say this then. It has been clearly stated on Parcel Force's website, and if I could call Parcel Force, I could show you guys right now. There is an automated message in there stating packages could be held up to 4 months.
Johnny, please explain that.
I don't think you understand, Lenny. Wait a minute. I don't think you understand, Lenny, but we're not being told that. I am being told. I told you. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. No, I'm talking about from him, from Funky. I am being told. I told you I found your stuff and I'm gonna send it. So I'm being told it hasn't even been sent yet. And I'm being told the reason is because I had a seizure, because I had this, because I had that, because I had that. That's what makes me angry, honey. Not the fact that Parcel Force is dicking around. Oh, excuse me, Kajun. I'm sorry. I don't care if he sent it and Parcel Force is the reason. I can accept that. But if you telling me you ain't sent it because of all your problems, and then you cuss me out or get snippy every time I simply ask, my emails all still say, I love you. But you ain't showing me love.
Look at the attitude. The wording is said right there in the link.
Hold on a minute. Let me just say something real quick. Hold on. I am trying to keep this under control. I do not appreciate the F word being dropped in my chat. We're trying to have a civilized conversation or something topic that came up this morning. There is a lot of people in this chat who are very upset. Each person has their own situation of what is going on. No one flat out said who it was. We were always saying he or she, them. Nobody said a name except in the chat, someone did drop a name. So if you're coming in here with this attitude of dropping me the F and name, I am going to give you the link just in a few minutes because we have people on this panel who are speaking. You will have your chance in just a few minutes. But if you continuously come in my chat and use those kind of words with me, which I have not used with you, you will not come on this panel. So we want to keep it civilized because there is some issues in this chat.
Never said anything mean.
And this is not going to continue because of the fact we are all being told something different. I have been very patient and cordial and as positive as I can about the situation. And this made me picked off right now because of the fact that I'm being told, oh, I found your stuff. It's going to be out in the next 2 days. In a chat, I've mailed it out.
Right.
And here we are 2.5 months later, and I'm still getting the same excuse. But everybody is different.
So Wait a minute.
are getting their
Wait a minute.
stuff.
Wait, now, I would like next. please.
Lenny, you are a good person. I love you. But please, baby, you do not know the real facts on what's being told to us. And Funky Fluffy, I'm glad you're in the chat. Because I've shown you nothing but respect and love, and you've done nothing but made me kiss your ass. That's all you showed me. And that's not fair. I've paid you.
Okay. Time out.
Okay, wait a minute. Mom, I'm next. Here's the thing, Lenny. Okay, when I sent the money, I sent $1,000, and I got charged $79 for sending that $1,000 over. What is that called? Services. And he texts me and tells me that no, you have to do it as friends and family money. It was my very first time ever sending money over another country, or even I was new to YouTube and PayPal. I have receipts that he did return the money, but less money too. Okay, I resent money again through services, and he's mad because it was going to be held up for 30 days. Okay, 30 days of money. I just went through it with someone else from another country. 30 days. He couldn't wait 30 days for his money that he is doing. But when he did for me, he did not have a tracking in that. He did not have the any idea. He was sending it as cheap as possible. I understand that, but he never offered for tracking or better. This was my very first purchase with this person. Very first. Okay. So I had no idea what this went down as. Here's the whole thing. One more second. The thing is that I got harassed I was modding. I got harassed by all his people. I got harassed by him and threatened and that. And I told him I have friends. They're very high places. But here's the thing. He still owes me $1,000. And I'm not even counting the $79 it took to go and through friends and family. And that's how he got the $1,000 out of me. Over $1,000.
Okay, now let's go ahead and listen to what Lena's got to say, because I'm only going to say this one time. I know I've been listening to some things that have been going on. I think it's Lenny and your wife.
It's my wife in the chat, yes.
Has been helping with the situation, or something that's been going on. I only got caught bits and pieces of it. So please be very, very respectful for everybody and let us know what you're going to tell us about. And I'm going to mute everybody else.
Okay, first off, I'd like to apologize for the way I came across.
Mm-hmm.
The problem that I'm seeing and the problem that I'm hearing is that everybody is wanting to slander this person. I understand you all have packages in limbo. I do too. I actually purchased something back in July. I'm still waiting for it. Ma Powell, I'm not saying her first name. I know you guys know who she is, has been waiting for the same amount of time as I have for packages. He has offered to refund me. He has offered to buy other packages for me. I have told him not to worry about it. It's not a big deal. However, you guys have purchased higher end stuff. Y'all have purchased stuff that it's cost a little bit more. I totally get y'all are frustrated and stressed over this, over the fact that it's taken so long. Kathy, besides you, I know your situation and I hear you. But Johnny, Cleo, wherever you are, all I can say is it has been brought to our attention, and Mark has literally given us access to all of his accounts so that we could try to be stateside and help him out as far as clearing up everything that is happening between you, everybody that has had problems. All right. I didn't come into the chat to stir up problems. I promise I didn't. I come into the chat to try and clear things up.
Now, I know you and your wife have been, and I'm sorry, I don't remember your wife's name, but I just know about the name on the chat when I see her. I have respected everybody through that fact. That's why I didn't drop a name.
Right.
I wanted that he, she, or in that situation or that YouTube channel or whatever the case may be. But the thing is that every day within the last month, there is more and more people coming up in chats requesting it. And I'm seeing it in their chat. that they are wanting to know where's their packages. Now, the reason I'm saying this is because that subject automatically came up this morning. Now, every day we have a different topic. It just so happens today was out. And I've had a package that was received. I have mailed out 2 separate occasions, and I understand it's a different reversal of here to there, much less from there to here. But I've received a package, and when I looked at the date that it was mailed from their post office,
right,
to me, it took exactly 6 days.
Oh yeah.
So everybody's having a different situation of different amount of stuff you buy.
And I think I can actually help you and figuring out why that happened. In that automated message, I've yet to hear it. We were actually going to put it on the live tonight so that he could actually let everybody hear it throughout, so that we could all kind of get a little closure on the situation. The automated message per Mark says that packages are subject to being held up to 4 months. 100 packages could go in today, and then tomorrow only 5 of those 100 go out. 10 packages could go in tomorrow. All 10 could go out tomorrow. The way Parcel Force is working their stuff right now is totally ridiculously ass backwards versus what the Postal Service over here handles. Now, let me go one more step. I got contacted by Derek. Kathy, would you stop, please?
When Lenny is done, may I speak?
Yes.
Okay.
When I've done lost my train of thought.
You were talking about the message you got from the post office.
Oh, yeah. No, Derek, NASCAR man, called me up. And he's like, dude, you're not going to believe this. I said, what's up? He said, check out this box I just got from the Postal Service. Now, this is our own Postal Service. It's open. Half the box is open. I don't even know if anything's missing. He doesn't know if anything's missing. They've lost one of his boxes. I don't have a clue where it's at. Neither does he. If you pull up the shipping, it says in transit. That's it. All right, we go over to one more person. Oh, God. Please forgive me. My kids are going nuts.
All right, when I leave the link in the chat for Fluffy to come in, I'll remind you, please keep it civil. There's a lot of people who have questions, and this is only to the fact of you are going to come in and let us know what's going on. If you start to do any kind of cursing or anything of that matter and not keeping this into a civilized way of conversating with those who are having issues or questions or problems, I ask that you keep it civil. I'm talking about Fluffy when I let him in. I got the link ready to go, but we're trying to get to finish what you were saying.
No, Record Crate. I'm not an attorney. I'm just trying to mediate. I'm trying to be a moderator.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? An advocate.
Yes.
I'm literally doing nothing more than advocating.
I just want to say this, okay? Like I was saying, bottom line is I fear or I worry about those who moderate, who are not in on the emails, who, don't know what's being said. Someone that I didn't even know sent me an email night before last expressing all the people, and it ain't nobody in this chat. Ain't that crazy? Nobody in this chat who are waiting on items and have been from him. And I get everything with the postal. I don't care. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it directly to Fluffy. Baby, if you sent my stuff in the correct stuff and Parcel Force or the post office took 5 years, I would never come back and blame you for nothing because it's on them. The problem is that you keep telling me, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it. And I was patient for 2 months or so. And when I got it, the things in the box were not mine. Now I got people reaching out to me saying, you may have my stuff. What did you get? Yada, and I can show you these emails. So you got to understand the frustration for me.
Oh, I get you.
You know, so I understand you get me, but baby, he is offering you refunds. He is offering to compensate. But look at how many lives you're on with him. You two are very close.
Mhm.
And I'm here to tell you, I have never been offered a refund, and I've asked. If I was to be
Mhm.
refunded, I would never have said anything.
Right.
I'd have kept my mouth shut.
How much was your package?
That is nobody's business.
No, it's
I'm
nobody's
not about
business.
to throw that out there because I did not come on here to bash him. I did not come on here. I didn't even say his name.
I
It was
understand that.
always a his or okay. So please take that up with the people whomever you feel that you need to. But baby, I didn't say his name.
That's not the reason I was
But
asking.
but you got to understand, you came on real strong, and to
I
be
did,
honest
and I
with you,
apologize
you
for
had
that.
you did, and I accept it. But baby, don't put yourself in a war. Don't put yourself in a
I've
war
already been put in it.
when you didn't even know what the whole war was about.
Oh,
You
trust
understand
me,
what I'm saying?
And wait, I gotta say, to Squashy, you say he returned my money, okay? I did not receive that money, and even the 30 days of supposedly refunded, there is no money been in that account, and I'll tell you what, it is to the point that I wouldn't, no matter what, I just want my money back. If the package ever shows up, I will happily pay for fastest shipping. It will be, everything will be back to you as fast as, and tracking numbers and everything. Mine didn't have no tracking numbers. Mine didn't go through the system the correct way. All I'm asking is for my money back now. Okay. When the same person who was bidding on my stuff I won got their merchandise. Oh my God. It's the exact same merchandise I was supposed to get. And now has got money. That is a scam and a half.
I mean, how many Pandora bracelets? How many Pandora bracelets can one person run into in a lifetime? Jesus, you're the luckiest person. I've seen you sell several Pandora bracelets when I order two. Please explain that to me.
All I want to know, Mark, can I have my money back? That's all I want to know. I want my money back, and that's all I'm asking for.
Okay, now let me.
Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Let me address you, Kathy. Because of everything that has happened with the past transactions, you, everybody else, the poor man has had to file for bankruptcy. He has shown me the papers. Huh? You're muted.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm trying to keep everybody quiet.
I said, me too. I said, me too. My husband just had a stroke, and we don't have no income coming in the house. So what I would like is my bracelets that made me feel happy that I was going to get because I wanted to buy something for my birthday for myself, and I can't get it. Instead, I gotta fight my friend.
Hey, how is your husband doing, by the way?
Man, listen, he's so aggravated by me being aggravated.
Oh, so he's,
you know what I mean?
No, what I'm asking is, I understand I hadn't known to the extent of how bad it was. Is he doing better?
Yes,
he is getting better each day.
No bankruptcy.
Very good, very good. That is awesome. Thank God.
So yeah, I am a little upset. I am crying because I consider Fluffy my friend. And when my friend hurts me, it affects me. Now, if you were some Joe Schmo on the street, I'm going to tell you right now, it wouldn't be even a conversation about my money, about my bread. And everybody else can talk. I'm done.
Okay, listen, Lenny, I know you said you were helping him. You and your wife were helping him with everything that happened. And you said he filed for bankruptcy. But for example, Fluffy puts in here, you have your refund. It's there in black and white. I can see it. Again, depending on what account you send it to, we don't know.
That's squashy.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I'm squashy. So are you? And I'm gonna let you. I'm waiting for a moment here, so I will let Fluffy in here. But the thing about it is there's so many people. I understand if you file bankruptcy, but here you are representing yourself on TV, on YouTube with an auction. I've done many auctions already to where the next morning it's billed, I get paid, it goes out the door per order. I don't wait because of the fact that I understand some people have problems with maybe too much postage or whatever the case may be. If you're doing it for free, then that's something you have to deal with. But if you're doing it with plus shipping and you're charging that person, being charged means you need to let that item go immediately because that person paid for it. So that's my point on that. So are you, you and your wife actually going to be handling all these problems for everybody who's having with packages and or not getting their things or whatever the case may be? Lenny?
I'm sorry, what was the question? I didn't hear you.
The question was with you and your wife handling the things that are going on stateside.
Uh-huh.
Is there any guarantee or anything that's going to happen to where people can either get their refund or their items that they paid for, including if they have to pay for shipping or whatever the case may be?
As far as refunding is concerned, that is all on him. I have no control with that. The biggest thing we were offering to do for him was a lot of the stuff that he has purchased in the States is being shipped to us so that we can kind of help out as far as getting whatever he's wanting us to sell. He can basically, I'll display it. He describes it. We ship it from here so that it goes straight to y'all via the U.S. Postal Service. That way, A, it keeps the time down. B, it's coming from the States.
All right, now we have a question from Lone Star Picker. It says, why is Lenny giving excuses for the other person?
I'm not trying to give excuses for anybody. I'm just trying to make sense of what you guys are dealing with in hopes of saying, okay, I get y'all are questioning why the stuff isn't here. I hear you. Because, again, I have packages coming from him that I haven't received either. And, again, the biggest thing, I'm not nobody's protector. Rhonda, whoever is saying I'm a protector, how can I protect somebody that's not here?
Right.
I can only say verbally what I think happens, and that's it. Whether y'all want to take it or not is beyond me. My channel.
Well, the thing is that some people are getting. I think the biggest thing is some people are getting packages in some form. When they do, if you look at the date that it was sent, 6 days come in.
Yeah.
So what's the difference of somebody sending it in 2 months later than not getting it? Understanding that, quote, there is whatever amount of months on hold. But for some reason, why are other packages going through and others aren't? And that's what people are upset about. They're spending all this money. They're doing the auctions. They're trying to support everybody.
Yeah.
And that's what they're upset about. And that's how the topic came up this morning in the chat.
Well, and the only thing I can come up with and the only thing I can kind of help with is that Parcel Force over in the UK claims that they don't have the manpower to keep the packages moving in a very fast motion is all I can say. I don't know. I'm not over there.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead. Let's see.
But I will tell you.
Well, let me ask you this. Ask you this. When you say tracking costs extra,
yeah,
and then I say pay for it, show me a receipt, and I will reimburse you the money you paid to track. Why not then? Why I can't get a tracking number when I'm willing to pay for it? If you tell me it's extra and I am that desperate to get my items or find out where it is, why I can't never get a tracking number from you if I'm willing to pay for it? And why do I keep getting emails that say, like, I'll even start it off. Hi, how are you? Wanted to know, where's my items? For the love of God, can you please be straight with me and tell me what I told you? I mean, it comes off in bold letters. Don't yell at me because I'm asking you about something I got the right to ask you about. And if that's not his intentions to be nasty, he has to check his manner in the way he talks to his supposedly friends, because he talks to us kind of nasty and then he might soften up later. But he comes off real nasty the same way. Like I said, I'm not trying to talk mess, but the same way you came in the chat, that's the same way he starts his emails.
Okay, I want to say something real quick. I need to say something real quick. Cody made a comment. Why did my... Cajun, Cody, are you talking to me or are you talking to Cajun Reseller? and it may be because of a topic. Because I know what I said was basically some people are getting their packages and some aren't. And as far as us sending to that country is getting there through no problem, but coming back, I can get a package within 6 days from the delivery date. So I think you may be talking with Kajun. I'm not sure, but I just want to clarify that real quick. I'm going to let him in. Again, we want to keep this civilized. He's here to defend himself, but please keep it positive. Nobody's here to get you or get you down. They want answers, and it's all that's happening right now. Chris Kajun. Thank you, Kathy. So we just want to keep this civilized. Cody, just talking to you, Johnny. I didn't. Right. That's right. I'm just asking to make sure. I want to make sure that everybody gets that question, and I'm putting the link in the chat for Fluffy to come in a civilized manner to be able to conduct this interview of whatever's happening, a topic that came up for the consensus of everybody wanting to know answers. There is the link. We're not here to badmouth each other. Just
Lone Star Picker, the only thing I can come up with and the only thing I can say to defend anybody is Parcel Force is a lot of the problem in all of our situations. Parcel Force is clearly saying in a message that they are keeping packages in. It's almost like a quarantine because of this virus. Everybody's got to remember this virus has put the whole U.S. in shambles.
Right.
And if it hasn't in your state, it has in my state, because my state's we had the president in here over the past few days, and the first comments out of his mouth were North Carolina needs to reopen. Your governor needs to reopen North Carolina. It's all over YouTube.
But Lenny, you do realize that when we look at the postage on the boxes, hon, this is why I get that. No, let me finish. I can say this for Kajun and I. The reason why we're upset is because we're being told for 2 months, right? And then when we get the box, it shows that it was only sent to the post office 7-8 days ago. So that's why we're upset.
No,
do you really though?
What, the fact that you guys are upset over the fact that the dates are different versus what you're seeing? Okay, no, because what we're upset about is that, okay, let me say this. You come to Royal Auctions and you buy something from me. Hold on.
2 months go by. 2 months go by and you don't get it. And then I tell you I sent it 2 months ago, but then when your box arrived, the postage, you know how they stamped the date when they received it on the box? Mm-hmm. It shows that they just got it 6-7 days ago or 8 days ago. That proves that I've lied to you for 2 months telling you I already sent your package, hon. That's why we're enraged. Yes, it does. Do you not know how the postage system works?
Hang on. I'm not
okay, hold on a minute.
I promised I wouldn't get it off.
Hold on a second. I just want to make sure that everybody gives him the chance to say what he's got to say. Again, we may not agree with it, but hopefully this will be some kind of answer for someone who is waiting on an answer. Granted, it may not be what you want to hear, but please, let's let him talk, because this is a subject that has brought up about something that was a topic this morning. He did come in the chat, and again, please keep it civilized, but let him answer.
I promise I will. Yeah, I promise I will.
Just let him talk right now, and let's hear what he's got to say.
Apologies for dropping the F-bomb, Johnny.
Right now?
Apologies for dropping the F-bomb, but I was a bit mad, you know.
I don't talk like that. I don't respect that.
Yeah, but you didn't need to take me wrench away for it, though. You know what I mean? It was a bit.
I understand how you're feeling, but again, you got a lot of people in this chat who brought this.
When it's my name and my channel on the line, I'm going to be angry, just like Cleo was angry.
I understand.
Yeah, no, you obviously don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
You came into my live last night, and you were all hunky-dory, right? Why didn't you say anything last night?
Because that was not the proper time or place, because you had your own chat going on.
This.
This is not, listen, let me tell you something first. It was brought up in the chat on every day on Monday through Friday. We do a topic. It doesn't matter what the topic is, but we will address that topic in whatever way we can and then keep it in a positive way. But for some reason, that topic got blown up. Just want to do it.
You'll never get anything off me, so stop it.
They were just concerned of items not being shipped, people paying for it, this, that, and the other. And then your name did come up in the chat.
Yeah, I know it did.
Meanwhile, everybody kept saying that person, he or she, that you
never said your name,
never said your channel. So that's
Fluffy, I think you need to go back. Honestly, Fluffy, can I say this? before you think we came and brought that topic up about specific?
I know you. I've been watching since the start. Right? I've been out there reading the chat since the start. I understand you guys are frustrated. Right? Now, if you can make me big a minute, Johnny, I've got a few little things I'd like to say.
Nor anyone in the chat brought you up. I promise you that. So please, before you listen to somebody else, but look, somebody had to come and tell you this was going on. So no, that person should have. Oh yeah. No,
I was going to come in this morning to say hi to Johnny.
Okay.
Like I always do every morning.
Okay, because I'm here every morning too. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Right. And just to clarify a few people and to put a few little works in the ring, Pandora bracelets, I get them on a daily fucking basis.
Now, whoa. There you go. Respect. Respect, because I've respected you.
Please.
No,
I respected you. You cannot say I have disrespected you.
No, hey, I've got the emails to prove it. I can pull them up right now.
Not from me. Please pull up my emails because I ain't never disrespected you.
You sent me one message saying I don't give a damn about your health issues or anything.
You're right. You're absolutely right. After 2.5 months, you are absolutely right. I can actually say that I did that because after 2.5 months, you started talking about your health when my husband was fighting for his life, having a stroke, and you're telling me about your health.
We all don't fight for our lives on a daily basis.
Okay, so stop acting like only your health problems matter.
I didn't say they did.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna shut up, Johnny. I'm gonna shut up.
No, you're not. Hold on, baby. Hold on a minute. First of all, we need to let Fluffy say what he's got to say, and then y'all can come back and say what you want to say.
Yeah.
Refrain from any cussing because I don't allow that. I don't like that, and it's not me, and it will not happen in my chat. If you continue, you will be gone, and you'll have to deal with your problems with everybody else. Please keep it respectful.
Right.
There's comments being in the chat about not saying that. So please,
first of all, Johnny, you know the issue I had with your package.
Go ahead.
Right? I made a mistake on your package, right? I put the wrong ring in your package. I admitted that to you, didn't I? In a message? Mm-hmm. Am I wrong?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Right? And didn't I say I would rectify that by finding that ring and sending it to you free of charge without you having to pay extra shipping?
Yes, you did. And listen, I never said this morning.
No, hang on.
Anyone who I was talking about in particular, I did say that. Go ahead.
Let me finish. Right? I did find that ring, right? Which I told you. And I said, I will get it out to you as soon as I can. Because, yes, like everybody else, I'm having issues here, right? At the beginning, when I first started doing these auctions, I was doing it for a charity, right? For doing it for my partner's charity, right? Who, yes, everybody knows, help, whatever, I was doing it for her charity. I didn't have a clue what I was doing, right? I didn't know anything about this tracking nonsense, anything about, how long it would take to get here and there and everywhere. And we were in the middle of starting to get a pandemic. So I was just buzzing that I was able to do this for Squashy and for get some decent stuff out of you guys. So at the beginning, yes, I admit I didn't have a clue about tracking or anything, right? So I wouldn't have known whether, to spend an extra £2-3 pound, bearing in mind, on getting a parcel to give you a number to find it. I didn't know that. I've never hardly sent anything abroad.
Okay, Fluffy, can I ask you a question on that before you move on?
Yeah.
But let me ask you, because if you put too much out there, we won't be able to answer your questions. That's why in your defense, I did come to you and say, brother, from this point on, you start adding exactly how much it's going to be for tracking so that you don't ever have this problem again. I came to you as a friend. I ain't never bashed you. I ain't gonna never come in your chat and put it out there.
No,
I ain't gonna never do that. But baby, come on. It's been 3 months now. I know you made a mistake and sent the wrong stuff, but don't get mad when I email you. That's why I said what I said in that email, because you got mad.
Every single receipt that I've ever sent to everybody, right? Johnny, you, everybody, right?
I don't want a receipt, but I want
every single one of them, right? Your bracelets, right? When you say, oh, somebody see me selling them, that's a a lot of crap. You know what I mean?
I didn't say you sold my bracelets. I said you've been selling a lot of Pandora bracelets.
Yeah,
I just want mine. That's what I said.
No.
So that's why I say go back and watch the chat and listen to the show.
Hey.
But you also said nobody can get this many.
Yeah, you get a lot of bracelets, man.
Yeah, I do.
My point is, since you get a lot of bracelets, Fluffy, why is it so hard to send 2? That's what I was saying.
Send anything. Do you know how hard it is to send from here? And yeah, Johnny,
is it hard to refund me though? Can you refund me then? And I'll shut up. Just refund me.
When you send me the stuff back, I've already sent you. I will refund you.
Are you serious? Now you want to come with that? That's real funny. What that is you being tit for tat. What you're doing is revenge. What you're doing is not admirable. It's not moral. You told me that Fluffy sent it to me as a gift, and I got the email. Yeah. So now it ain't a gift. You want it back?
I wasn't about the gift.
That's messed up.
I was about the other things.
You said she sent me a gift.
She did.
So why I got to send it back to you in order to get my money?
Because I don't know.
That's not moral, baby.
Think of this, right? I send you a refund, right? Say I do it right now, right? I send you a refund. Send everybody one. What happens if they get their parcels tomorrow and don't even let me know? But
you haven't sent mine yet. I'm not talking about refunding everybody. I'm talking about, I'm talking about you refunding me because you just told me just day before yesterday, you haven't sent my bracelets yet and you're waiting to get some money. So since you haven't sent my bracelets, keep them. Wait, this makes sense.
Okay.
Wait, no, Kathy.
Wait a minute.
Kathy. No, I'm not done with my point. My point is, if you haven't sent my braces, baby, no harm, no foul. Just send me my money, and I'm gonna keep my gift that you said was a gift. That is moral.
Where have I been today, Cleo? If you'd given me a chance, I would have told you. I've been down to the post office this morning to send your thing off.
Okay, both of them, right?
Personally for you, because I told you.
Personally for me. Then why you didn't email me this morning and let me know?
I've only just come online. And the first thing I get is all you have to go with me in the chat.
So both bracelets, are you telling me both bracelets are on their way?
The one and the other one that you bought, yes.
I did. No. I ordered 2 Pandoras, not a Monet.
I know you did. But inside the money box is the other Pandora. Remember?
So 2 Pandora bracelets are on their way.
Yeah.
Have you got the tracking number?
Okay, no problem. Then I'm done talking.
I will send Cleo the tracking number after this.
I am done talking. If that is the case, I have nothing further to say, and I will await my packages, be it 4 to 5 months. I don't give a shit. Just let my bracelet show up, and I will personally go on my show.
Hey, Cleo.
And I will say, Funky sent me my stuff. Everybody, all is good because I am a woman of morals and respect.
I know you are. But what I think about this from my side, Cleo, right? I come online and I see everybody having a dig at me, even though you just don't put the name in, and they all knew who you want about. Every single one of them. I've read the chat. I'm not as thick as people make out.
Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that. But you know what, though? You created this for yourself, though, Funky. You created this. You know why? You know why? Want me to tell you why? Let me tell you something about us Americans, okay? I'm going to drop a little hint to you about Americans.
Come on,
we like transparency. We like for people to be up straight, up front, and clear with us. And the moment that we think that you are not answer, you take 2 and 3 days to answer us and things like that, that pisses Americans off.
Yeah,
it makes us feel disrespected. Excuse me?
And since it also pisses us Brits off as well when people try tagging us off on live.
Well, dude, you brought this all on yourself. But you brought it on yourself by not being transparent.
No. Instead of you guys listening to one person who ripped me off of nearly $3,000, bearing in mind.
No. Right? That's where you're wrong. First of all, wait. I want to tell you something about that.
No, Cleo.
Let me tell you about that. The person that you say, No, because you need to understand that the person who say they ripped you off or you ripped them off. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't care nothing about that.
Then
I honestly don't.
then.
I didn't judge you because of that. I judge you solely on what you've done to me.
Well, obviously, you judge me for something else. So let me finish.
No.
Go ahead and let him talk, and then y'all can answer back after. Go ahead, because music's been waiting to respond as well.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the main one. Yeah. We'll get something out here. Right. When I started, somebody came onto one of my auctions and bought every single lot. Right. The exact email was, and I will read to you. Sorry, I cannot afford these items. My husband will not let me purchase these. Can I get a refund? First one, right? I sent the money back. Second one I got. Sorry, I tried again on a different account. It didn't go through. Yet the money was sitting in my PayPal. Can I get a refund? Right? Third one. Sorry, but I will have to sort this out tomorrow as I don't know what's happening with my funds. My husband cut my card off. Right? Then following morning, I have sent you X amount of pounds. I only want this item and this item. Not a problem. An hour later, refunded. Contacted PayPal. PayPal took the money out. I have all that there written on an email. Proof. Right? Now, I have not got any of that money. Right? So when Music 55 turned around to me and said, I want a refund. I want a refund. You've got it. They shut me down. They did everything. Right? When you start a PayPal for the first 21 days, right, you cannot.
They hold the money.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
So that's what I said to Music at first. If you're going to send it, do me a favor so I can ship these out. Make it friends and family. You know what I mean? So I can then have the money there to ship it out of what you've paid me. I will get your items out because at the start, Cleo, I was covering the shipping. Right? Which was kind of my own fault. No. However, I then learned through no fault of my own that wasn't the way to do it. So I took in some advice from Music, what she was telling me, and from a few of my moderators, and from yourself, that maybe I'd try and do this, do that. So I looked into it. And I started doing that. Then I have people coming, so where's my parcel? I says, well, I've sent everything that has left this house that I have sent out that you have purchased has left this. Okay. Right? Typical example, right? I'll give you the perfect example for this. Storage Legends. I love Storage Legends to bits. They were the first people on my first auction to buy something. They've only just received it 2 weeks ago.
The rules and regulations are strict over
here. Now I've got a phone call,
and that's fine. And I get all of that. I get all of that, Fluffy. And I promise you, dude,
it's not me. If it was me,
I want. Hold on. All I want is when I email you, I don't want the emails to start off. First of all, you need to. You don't talk to me like that because I'm asking you about things that I rightfully have the right to ask you about.
It's the way you word things.
And I don't come in your chat, I don't want to embarrass you. I'm not that type of person. All I want is for either my bracelets to come and you sent them out and you show me tracking so I can start tracking them or my refund.
It's a bargain effect. Royal Mail doesn't deal with international tracking. It's Parcel Force.
Okay, well, let me ask you this real quick. The Royal Mail International, the package I received from you did say Royal Auction, the Royal postage on it, and it also said when you look at it, there's a little barcode on it, and you scan that barcode on your phone. It even tells you a tracking number in that barcode. And it did say Royal Mail on the sticker.
That's weird. But
it may take us a little longer to get to your call.
This is Parcel Force, yes. The people that deal with it, they even tell you, right, on their phone, right, that everything is on delayed because of COVID. We are still in half lockdown. Look it up.
Right? That's cool. That's cool. Just email me my tracking information. I appreciate that.
I will.
And like I said, once Once my stuff arrives, I will gladly get into either of my auctions and let everyone know, hey, look, my stuff arrived. Thank you very much, Funky Fluffy. Appreciate you. I'll give you a thumbs up. And that's just the way it is with me.
Yeah.
Things are transparent with me. I'm
Exactly.
100. And if
But
you really
instead of
want to
people
put it,
being
I'm 100.
patient, instead of people
And that's
being
the way it
patient
is.
with me and coming to me, they're going to other people.
Okay.
Well, I
let-
ain't went to nobody else.
No, I'm not on about you, Cleo.
I went
I'm on
to
about
you.
others in general.
Oh,
You know, they
Oh,
go
Please,
to
okay.
other
hold on
people
a
instead of
second.
coming
Let's
directly
see.
to me.
Let's get the response from music because she's been trying to get in, and I don't want to interrupt everybody. But let's get listen and talk kind of thing, to where she can talk what she wants to say. Go ahead, Kat.
Okay, can you unmute them so I can get my words in, please, too?
Yeah.
Girl,
I appreciate it. Okay, Fluffy. All I'm asking for is all my money back. Okay? Wait. I would like my money back. If that merchandise shows up, I will pay extra for it to be shipped back to you. That merchandise. I have not had the merchandise, otherwise I wouldn't bring this subject up to you. I will 100%, as Cleo says on my channel and on to all my friends, and that I will go and say, oh yes, this package did show up. I've been waiting since June 22nd. Clear Thrift got all those, and he got the merchandise I was supposed to get. I know. And you're saying you're not going to refund me? Well, when would be the appropriate slot of time for you to return me that I'm not still never get the package? When? If this happened to you, how would you feel? How would you handle this? This is the problem, Fluffy. All I want is my money back. I want my money. See, you're saying no.
Okay, let him answer.
Wait. I'm not done, please, John.
Well, first of all, before you go any further, let him answer the question you just asked. Okay?
No, because I know what he's going to say.
It doesn't matter. Let him talk, and then you'll go back. Go ahead.
Got refunded.
Go ahead. I just unmuted
you. You got refunded music. I have the proof sitting there in my PayPal. So why should I give you more money when you've already had it? You know, take it up with PayPal, not with me.
Okay, let's go back. Go ahead. Go ahead, Kat. Go ahead.
Put me up on full screen, please. Okay.
Tilt your screen. We can't see it.
Yeah. I'm going to lower the brightness too. Shoot. 1 minute, please, because.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna make a comment that I saw in the chat that somebody was asking a question. If you get a receipt every time, why don't you give them a copy of that receipt? And that's going to be your answer.
I did not get receipt.
Hold on, please. That'll be Fluffy's next answer that we want to ask, because that isn't the question in the chat. Okay, we're trying to keep this to where everybody can have a chance to talk and respond to the question. All right, go ahead now.
Okay, here's the whole transactions. I had to. Can you take thing?
You're big. You're all on it. It's you.
Yes, I'm trying to get this. What I'm trying to say is,
let me ask you a question. Is that the transaction from when you sent him the money?
Yep. These are all the transactions.
But does it show on a different transaction that he sent you the money? Because he said he sent you the money through PayPal. So therefore, that'll be a completely different transaction.
No, 1 second. Let me.
I just want to make everything clear here. It's just that everybody was having these questions, and it's been a major topic that everybody has been trying to be tiptoeing around, and it just happened to come up this morning. And again, no one was trying to bash anybody. It's just there was so many people with the same questions about the same topic, and that's why it came up this morning. So we're trying to nip it in the bud, whether if it's some answers that we may not want to hear, but please be truthful and honest with anyone who's asking a question, and let everybody have their time to answer it, please.
Okay. Johnny, I could probably send you the transaction of it, the whole thing, and the filing through PayPal. I have.
Now, my question to you is, if he's saying he refunded you the money for that transaction, listen.
Yes.
You can call PayPal, because there is a customer service number you can call to find out why you're not seeing that transaction. I've had it done before. I've had a problem with that before. It went from Fluffy. But I've had a problem with someone before that happened to. And I guarantee you, when you call PayPal, they will tell you what to do and where it's at. And it may not be in your account right now. But again, I don't know, because I wasn't there when he did it.
Ask him if he got it canceled.
If he says he's got it, then you need to take it up with PayPal and see what they tell you.
I
did. I'm not taking sides. I'm just saying, out of past experience, you may need to contact PayPal to see what actually is on your card.
I did, and I filed a claim against him, and he badmouthed me and did all kinds of things to me. And I'm going to tell you one straight thing. I got the proof too. I got everything you said to me. You didn't even, Fluffy, you didn't even be nice in the wording in yours. I got your copy of everything you've said to me. And I have proof that I kept saying. The last transaction states that you got the money. You got the money. Yes, you refunded it the other times because it was on hold for 30 days. Okay. And here's the whole thing, Fluffy. All I'm saying is refund me my money. And if that package comes in, if by miracle it shows up, I will 100% film it and everything and send it right back to you. I cannot wait for the package to show up that will never show up. I know it will never show up. It was lost somehow. You send it out. Fine. That's it. But in the reality, on my mistake, on your mistake, not having tracking for me or anything, I was very nice and gave you advice how to handle this the next time in that. And I never bought off of you until a long time after. I just, for a charity, I purchased off of you. But just give me my money back. And like I said, I will film it. I will praise your, that I got the package. But it's been since June 22nd, honey. And all I want is my money back. And yes, you owe me money. You did return some money, but not all of it. And I issued you that money to get it. So the last of the money all went to you. You got the money.
Let him respond, please. Okay, go ahead. Fluffy.
Music. How can you return somebody's music when their PayPal has been shut down because of you? Think about it. Because you did all this investigation, like you said, they shut my PayPal down. I had over $3.5 grand in there, right? That I was keeping for a bed for Squashy. You, right, when you were doing all your transactions, saying, oh, like, you know, my husband wouldn't let me do this and all that. I didn't send you the right amount, which I have proof of too, right? You then proceeded to say, oh, I'll send you $700. All I want is this and this. I was like, yes, not a problem. I can do that happily, music. I would do that for you. And then 2 days later to issue that full refund, which then caused my account to be looked into for fraud because I had that many returns. You know, I'd only just made that account for the auctions, right? So yes, it does take 21 days when you start up a new PayPal. Look into it. You know, you'll know yourself because you've had to make a few, right? I contacted PayPal on the behalf of this, and they turned around and said they were going to do an investigation. Now they cleared my account, right, back to zero. Even though they took out, say, just over 2,300, they cleared it back to zero, right? But what they said is I cannot touch what's in that account. There was 40p in that account, but the other $3 grand is sitting in the thing. I have to wait the best part of 180 days to be able to touch that because of you. So you aren't getting a penny from me because you've had every single refund. Go and contact PayPal tomorrow. Give them all the transaction details. They will tell you that.
Hey,
okay. I have a quick question. When you said that you gave her the refund, is that before they put a hold on your account or after?
Yeah, before. When she asked for the refund, every time she got it.
Go ahead, Lenny.
Mark, hey, hold on. Mark, do you mind me showing your PayPal account?
No, go for it, mate. Go for it.
Johnny.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in and I'll help you share it. Another thing we're doing here is trying to get some understanding and answers. That's all everybody's asking. Nobody's here to badmouth you. We just want to know answers. And if there's a problem going on, just let everybody know the truth. That's all they ask.
Okay.
Hold on.
I want to answer his about the PayPal thing.
Okay, wait a minute.
His PayPal got shut down because I did file a claim to get my money back.
Okay, so that may be why you're not seeing your part of the money yet. So let's see
exactly.
No. Wait a minute. Okay, because the case did get
Johnny,
closed
can you
down.
remove that thing?
Okay.
No, my side hasn't.
Please, someone let me talk.
Hey, music. We are letting you talk, darling, but we're also going in row of something that just came up before you started coming back on. So please let Lenny finish what he's going to show us, and you're next. You're coming back to the answer, okay? Just have some patience.
Actually, music, I need your help in this, okay? Johnny,
I'm getting ready to. I'm just trying to talk to her real quick about it.
Can you remove the thing down here at the bottom?
Yeah. But wait, I want to answer this question real quick. Somebody said, and I'm trying to get people's comments because it's coming through. The idea is that she didn't know what's going on, but she has a feeling it was. If you're having a problem with shipping, let people know and then not have any more auctions until those shipments have been taken care of. And that's one of the points.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Right, now let's listen to what Lenny's going to say, please.
Make that screen small so I can see Mark and Kathy.
Okay. Let me move it off. Hold on.
I can actually increase the size. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Can you shrink it? Shrink it, and I'll increase it a little bit more.
What you mean by that?
No, take and put our pictures on the left. There you go.
I'm still learning how you do all this stuff. Go ahead and make it.
It's actually quite fun if you really want to know the truth about it.
It is, but I'm still learning those little extras.
Yeah, I've had enough.
Be fair with me.
I've had time to actually go in there and tinker with it, and it's actually.
I'm doing the same thing, but okay. All
right, so here's Kayleen. That's why.
Can you enlarge it more to the bottom? Is what everybody's asking. Can you stretch it out to where it takes the whole rest of the screen?
Yes.
No, scroll it to where you can do the arrow and pull it down to drag it to the bottom of the screen.
Actually, it's in the middle of the screen.
Right, but at the bottom, you can also pull it to make it larger. If you go to the bottom, there's going to be an arrow that comes up all the way to the bottom of the screen. That right there, you should have a double arrow come up.
No. You're talking about actually expanding it on your screen?
Yes.
That's the size of the image that you're going to get.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Don't know who you are. All right, here's the first one, transaction. Hang on, I'm trying to find the transactions here.
Okay, listen, the thing about this is Lenny has been helping Fluffy through this situation, and he's taking and handling it with him and his wife.
Hang on.
And so that's why he's going to be showing us this, because Fluffy said it was okay, so y'all can see what's going on. And we're just trying to make this as positive as possible, but also making some kind of clarity into what is going on. And we're not here
Jamie, come here.
We're not here to bash you, Fluffy. Everybody's just wanting answers, okay?
Okay, here it is right here.
Oh, they're expanded.
Here it is, refunded. Kathleen Bohem.
No, that's where she sent it. Go up.
No, this is the refund. It says refunded.
But go up. Refunded to Kathleen.
And the amount of $1,078.
Go on up. This was sent to her. The $660 was sent to her.
Okay, but that was actually showing refund
but
too.
Go up. It'll show where it went. That was added. Go on up.
It says that it's a refund.
But it goes up and it shows that it's refunded. It was the $660 was refunded. The $417 was refunded.
So are these separate transactions that added up to that total?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Music. We'll let you come back and talk about it. We'll just wait.
There it is. Total paid by you is £1,078.
But
you got to remember, Kathy.
And it shows refunded too, sir.
I'm just letting Kathy know that she's going to be able to respond to this in a few minutes. But the point is, you're showing us because you and your wife are helping him deal with these things, and that you're showing them by the fact that, yes, it may not be showing on her end, but because of the situation, what happened,
she needs to go to PayPal.
Right, exactly. But everybody's situation is different on what's happening here, and that everybody wants their answers. But at least this shows you that Lenny and his wife, I'm sorry, what's your first name, baby?
Jamie.
Jamie. They're both in here to help us as well. They're not here to badmouth anybody. They're not here to take anybody's side. They're just showing us their part of what they're doing to kind of back up Fluffy in the situation he got into.
when he has his fits, he loses memory.
Oh God, yes.
Every time he loses memory. That's why I have jumped in and I'm going to start helping make sure he don't miss an email, make sure he don't miss a payment or shipping something out.
Right.
He's going to send me receipts. I will be sending them to everyone as he sends stuff out.
Right.
And this is to help him not have these issues.
Right.
Because he forgets stuff.
And I'm only saying this because, again, I have emailed Fluffy, but other people have been talking about it in the chats, and I know it's not the right thing to do when you're in someone's live chat. But because the topic came up this morning, there is some answers that people want. And so this is just for us to come together and get some kind of senses because there are so many people who are asking questions. That is why we did this, to where we want to clarify and then get answers. You know, I've emailed Fluffy many a times. He's responded back to me. Yes, it may have taken a couple of days or a couple little ugly comments, which I understand how he is now. But if you have not responded to someone, then that's where they're getting frustrated if you don't respond to them. So an unanswered email is the worst thing to do with anyone, no matter what it is and whatever the situation is. And so that's why everybody's coming in action. Now, with you showing that now, we're going to go back to music and let her respond to that. And now once you answer, listen, Kat, let's make sure you do understand that they are showing you what is on their side, and that evidently the situation that you did, having his account closed, that's where it's at this time. So you may have to take that up with PayPal. Okay, go ahead, music.
Okay. I would like to say, if I could find it, yes, they're just showing you one transaction. There's a total of 4
you just showed us all 4.
I just showed all 4 of them.
Okay, but you didn't show. And please mute them. So may I
go ahead.
Can talk without
go ahead.
Without
go ahead. Go ahead. You're on.
Okay, I have all 4 transactions. In the last transaction that I went and I stopped the payment. I filed a claim for it. They found it because I couldn't file a claim because it came from family and friends. Okay, once that transaction went through, there was 4 transactions. One, I paid the $1,000 and they charged me $1,079. The next one, he contacted me by email saying, no, you have to do it friends and family because it's going to take 21 days to do this. He did. So I went, and as far as I went and redone it 2 other times. On the last chance, I did send the $800 and some because by that time my credit card got stopped because of the amount being shipped over there. He got flagged because I filed a report. Plus, he had so many PayPal account things going on through there in such a short period of time. Okay, he got flagged for that. It got canceled on my side because I couldn't file because of friends and family. He still does owe me.
I want to give you a little bit of advice on that. I have found out that when you do friends and family, and this is understanding that that's how they wanted it, but if you do friends and family and you do it multiple times, that puts a red flag up to where the federal government will come in and investigate it due to the fact that there is no one allowed to have that much friends and family at one time. So therefore, you have to put it goods and services, because that way it doesn't matter what they charge you. But for you not to go through a federal investigation, you cannot send that much money through friends and family several times in the same transactions or thereafter. So be careful with that, because they can come back and investigate you for giving someone that kind of money overseas. And then there's a federal investigation started for that. So, and that being said, make sure you do. If you're buying something from an auction, yes, make sure it's goods and services. Now, if you're sending somebody a gift because you just want to help them out, then you guys go ahead and do that portion. So I'm going to delete this. I'm going to end up this. Here's the second point to this.
Here's the second point to this. Okay, Fluffy, you said you sent the stuff out, correct? Okay. It's a decent amount of time has come. I did pay the service. I did pay you, right? You received the money. Okay. Now, all I'm saying is I'd like my refund, and I can't give you the merchandise back because I've never received it. Okay, as an honorable business person that you are, and let us to be, all I'm asking for is my money back. If that merchandise does happen to show up, I will promise, and I will film it, all of it, that I got your package. I will video it. I will snapshot. I will go and praise you that I got that, but I will send it all back. So now the whole thing is straight to the point: is refund me my money. Okay. See, you're already saying no, you're not going to refund my money. But Jack, you're saying the package is out there, correct? And I'm offering to send the merchandise back because it's no longer needed, because you did not, I have not received my money. So waiting since June, July, August, September, 3 months, 3 months I've been waiting for mine. It's $1,000, honey. It's $1,000. Do you know what I could have done with $1,000? And for that point of, I would like my money back, and I will happily.
Okay, now real quick, because of what we saw today with the PayPal thing and Lenny and they're handling this, evidently they did each transaction and showed us that it was refunded. Now, from what my understanding is, and I hope this is the same as what the chat is seeing, the refunds were issued, but now it's on hold on your end due to the fact that you had it. Okay, but listen, yes, from what we're seeing, the only thing I can say on this, and I'm not defending anybody, I'm just going with what I see as the facts. He's pulled up the account from Fluffy. And now listen, they did refund you the money because they have every transaction that it has been refunded. But because you did a claim against them, now it's an investigation. So therefore, you're going to get your money when they release it to you, or you contact PayPal.
And the case was closed, honey.
Correct. Okay.
But they're not
then you need to take it up with PayPal.
And the money never got back to me. The money never got back to me because
music, baby. Listen, we're not saying you're not right or wrong. We're just saying from what we're seeing, and I know every case is different.
I understand it very much.
Evidently, listen, you need to go to PayPal and find out what's going on, because evidently he showed us that it's been refunded. He's got the PayPal account, but I understand you're not understanding this or you're upset about it. But what you need to do at this point, now that you have the information and he said he refunded each transaction, then what you need to do is go to PayPal and say, look, where's my money? Because if he hasn't shipped it or he has shipped it.
Show me the transaction that he sent the money. Why would he go and send a package and say he returned the money and nothing is shown on either party?
Okay, let's go ahead and get him to answer that.
Johnny, please, Johnny. I mean, I love you very much.
Okay, you just asked a question.
And I'm not
music. Listen, you asked a question.
You never let me finish.
How much of a question you gonna have on that one, baby? Go ahead. We're gonna let him answer your question. Then you can come back with the rest of the question, because we want to make sure we get the question answered for you. Go ahead.
I think I can actually possibly answer that.
Please. So let her understand it.
The comments that you were actually making are right on the money. When she created a dispute against him for the transactions,
that money
PayPal automatically returned that money to her, as you just saw in the account. I understand that you're not seeing it, music. The reason being is most likely when you filed the dispute, that money has been put on hold. There's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that he can do to get the money out.
It's just going to take time.
Johnny, put that screen back up again.
Yeah.
No. Let me, while you're doing this, Lenny, let me say something. Music. I would happily.
Please forgive me, because there's a bunch of names in here that I'm sure don't want to be seen. But it clearly says
and he didn't get my permission to do this. I was going to do it on my side. And honestly, wait a minute.
Right,
come on, please.
Let me finish and answer your question.
Talk.
Music. We're letting you talk, darling. We're letting you talk.
No, because right now you're saying, oh, music, we're letting you talk. But did I get a statement out yet?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you're trying to answer the question you just asked, darling. He is going to answer the question you just asked, so let him at least answer. Come back with another question, please.
Whatever.
Yeah. Go ahead.
When will my package come? When will my package come? And how long?
Let me finish. Let me finish. I've let you have yours. Right. Music 55. Kathleen, me and you have spoke about this numerous times. I told you I would happily refund every penny of that 1,000 or 600 or 20 million, whatever it is, if I had it. You got the refund, whether it's in limbo or not. That is not down to me. Okay? From my end, you got the refund. I don't want to give you another £1,000 or $1,000 that you've already received. That's going to come out of my pocket that I cannot even get myself. You know, when you've already got it. So in my eyes, you've got it, right? I've looked there. You might not have it in your account. That's not down to me. That's PayPal. I don't know how the fraud system works. But, you know, when I first, like I said, when I first started this, it was all new to me. I was hyped because I was doing something for scoliosis campaign. I started this. I didn't know friends and family you could only get like 4 or 5. So the reason I looked at it was, I'm getting the money come through. Yeah, I'm covering shipping. The reason I wanted that money to land straight away, because I would have had to wait 21 days, and then you would have been, where's my stuff? I wouldn't have had the money to cover that unless the money came through. One other factor that you've got to put into it, dollars. I haven't turned around and charged anybody the proper amount for anything.
The exchange rate.
Kajun himself, right, purchased something from me, right? It cost an X amount. I'm not going into the amounts that's between me and him. It cost an X amount of dollars. Am I correct? Now, in pounds, I automatically lose 10 pounds.
Because of the
yeah. So when if I sell this can here for $40, right? That's basically that cost me £35 to buy. I sent it for $40, getting us a little bit of profit on it. I'm losing £2 on it, right? So every transaction that you have or anything, I'm technically losing out, which I don't mind because it's a few pound, but you're getting the items that you want. Yes, it's taken a long time to get from here. That I am trying to sort my end. I'm always on the phone to Parcel Force. If I can, by any way or means, I phone Parcel Force, give them the addresses, everything. I have had one package returned to me, right? Because I didn't fill it out correctly. That went straight back down to the post office that day. Now, my postal service over here is open 3 days a week, 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock in the morning. That's it. During the COVID, because of obviously, I'm not blaming that for it, but because everything is not many staff. Right? There isn't that much staff to deal with everything. Yeah, I understand I shouldn't do it. But the reason I do auctions is because I love to do it. I have been taking a backseat. I haven't got a clue about all of this shit. Sorry, language, I know, sorry. But I haven't got a clue about all this. Right? So that's why I've got this one to help me. You know, I'm not very savvy on that. I take everybody's advice, Johnny's advice when he's talking on his lives. Clear Thrift's advice when he's telling me to do it this way. Cleopatra's advice when she says I'm tracking. I've done all that. Yes, your packages are out there. I personally will do anything in my worldly power to get them to you. You know, but all I ask is patience. If you have an issue, yes, I do get a bit riled when I've got message after message saying all I want is my stuff and my money back. Because you don't realize I have 20 to 30 different emails from different people a day saying exactly the same thing, worded differently. So when I go to reply to say the likes of Johnny or Music or even like Lenny, I do get a bit heated. That I apologize for, right? I'm not an angry person. You know, I'm a human trying to make some money so I can get my partner the things that she needs. I make £193 every 2 weeks, benefit system. That's it. That's for me and Squashy to live on. These auctions, I try to get 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks, right, to put towards something else so I can make that big money. So I don't have to worry, right? That's why I go out to my charity shops and I say, listen, I can do I can do this for that price. Go and have a check. And so that's when I get things like Pandora bracelets. My best friend sent me 2 of these free of charge and said, sell them on the auction. That's how I ended up getting them. Yeah. I can go down into the charity shop today and get a Pandora bracelet that's been sitting there for nearly 2 weeks. I have a Pandora shop literally 500 yards away from me. Pandora hasn't.
Okay, let's go back to Lenny and his wife to let us finish the screen sharing that they're doing. Then we'll get back to music's question on that part. Okay, go ahead.
What we were showing is that here is where music paid. Here is where music was refunded. That's one transaction. Where's the other one? She paid here, the $660. It was refunded. All of this in one day. That's 2 transactions. There's 417. 417 back. That's 3 transactions.
Just for those that are just coming in, make sure and let them know where you're getting this information from and why we're sharing this, please.
This is from Funky's PayPal. He has given me access to make sure that he wasn't overlooking something.
Mm-hmm.
And real quick, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming in. I know I was not able to go back and thank each and every one of y'all for coming in for this matter that's happening. But I thank each and every one of y'all. And please, if you have questions, we will try to get to them or at least respond to them in the chat while we see what this is going on. And again, music, I see you. You will be coming back on next. We're just going back and forth. I prefer listen, talk, listen. Okay, and you're next. So listen.
Here's the 771. Again, it was refunded. That's 4 transactions right there. There was 777.
Okay, I want to reply real quick for Landshark Picker. He says, FYI, would never give anybody access to my PayPal. The reason this is happening is because this particular PayPal has been shut down. He does not have access to it as far as what had happened in the past. So that's why she's sharing this to show the actual transactions on her end for Fluffy, because she's actually showing this and taking care of this through trying to help everybody get their items back to them or any situation that's happening with the sentence store. Okay?
Here's the 7715. 7715 was refunded. That's 5 transactions right there that has been paid to Fluffy and issued back. Wherever this money is, nobody knows. It's in PayPal limbo, I guess.
And then Rhonda makes a good statement. If your PayPal has been frozen, it won't refund you any transactions because it's been frozen until the transactions or anything that's going on in the investigation has been cleared.
So that means this money is still with PayPal. It's not in Fluffy's hands. It's not in Music's hands. Right now it's in limbo and nothing can be done until PayPal says it can be released.
Correct. Okay, so let's go to Music and let her talk and let's see what she's got to say.
Okay.
Go ahead, you're big.
Last transaction. I don't know if we're going to be able to see this because I can't see. Okay, right. Last transaction paid. Okay, the other ones are refunded. I agree. Okay, and if his PayPal has been canceled, then it's still in that amount. Did he get his 3,000 out of that amount?
No.
Of his now one thing I can definitely say, I don't know how this is working as far as when they do the exchange rates, but you got to remember, even though you may have sent this money to him through the exchange rate at that time, when they go to refund you the money, 9 times out of 10 is going to be whatever the rate is at that time. They give you a refund, not the amount you paid. From what I'm understanding, when it comes to trading and doing exchange rates, so that may be a difference in the amount you're getting. Evidently, you are getting the refunds. Is that right?
Yeah.
So you see the refunds now. Music.
Okay, I have not received
you just showed us the refunds.
I just showed you the last transaction was I resent the money. That look at the first line. Okay, Please. I have to sign into this account again. Give me a few seconds. Okay. Look at the top line. You see that top line?
It's too much of a glare. We can't see it. Tilt your phone a little bit more. It says money sent. Yeah, it said money sent.
That's
right
the last
it says
transaction.
refund.
It starts down here, and this is the last transaction. Shit.
You just touched something. Yeah, you see where you sent the money, but right after that, it looks like 4 different transactions of refunds.
1 second. No, I can't get to that page. The last transaction is I still send him money. His account is been frozen because of all the fraud stuff. Yes, I understand that. And what I'm trying to say is that if I would ever get the merchandise, I would return it. He has not returned me my money, but he continues to take money and that from other people. He should return the money that is owed to me first. And I don't feel that y'all were looking at it at one side of it. I did give you money. It is still there in your old account. It is you who has to get the money out of your PayPal account. It's not on my side. I filed. I got denied because it was friends and family. I would like my refund. And yes, I know you're going to say, I already refunded you money. I'm not going to do it. I am going to do that. But how long should I have to wait for my refund? If this was happening to you, how long should you wait for it? And I would like no, it's on your side. The money's on your side of the PayPal.
No.
Yes, it is on your old account.
We've just proved it.
Honey, that's the money is still. Did you get the 3,000 out of that account?
No.
Okay, so the money's still in with the 3,000.
No, it's not. His balance is 0.40.
Shut up.
Oh, no, music. No, stop right there. You're disrespecting them. They are answering your question, so please let them answer.
I'm asking Fluffy, not them.
She's the one taking care of his account. She sees it.
My balance is 40p in that account.
That means 40 pounds. Well, 40 cents?
No, 40p, which is minus 50 cents. It's below 50 cents. All right.
I can share it and show it to you because I've got it pulled up.
73 cents if you want to put it in.
Okay. Never mind, guys. You know what? Oh,
However,
I gotta say, I'm going to take it as a freaking loss. I'm going to take it as a freaking loss because it is a loss. Because I don't believe you ever sent the merchandise to begin with. I don't believe it. And I have the right to not to believe it. And I'm telling you, the money is on your side, not mine. I don't know what you do with the money, and I don't know what you did with the $3,000 and on that frozen account and whatever. But I'm going to tell you what, I would never deal with you ever again. You are the most disrespectful person. And I do have emails how you swore at me, how you bullied me in chat. And you went into chat. I was working. You went into chats and really almost made me commit suicide again. Are you happy about that? I almost commit suicide because of you.
No, you didn't.
You started this.
You were in chats 2 years after buying things.
Being respectful to me.
How haven't I been respectful to you? I've told you.
I will give your emails to everybody too.
Give them to anybody. You give them your side.
You did not have my permission to show the PayPal on this live.
Because it's my PayPal.
Yeah.
They don't need your permission.
It's a transaction of mine.
They don't need them.
Private.
They have my permission.
You're not a business person because you didn't understand. You have to contact and have the right to notify that person if they want it. I did not. I was going to do it on my end.
Exactly.
On my end, I was going to do it. But I didn't get a chance because you brought Lenny in and all them to handle it.
I didn't bring Lenny in to do anything.
Well, Lenny brought himself in because he's representing you.
He's not representing me.
I'm gonna tell you what.
He's
It's
just
like
trying to help.
this. You are the one who has the money, but I'm gonna write it off. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. To anyone who wants to be in any business, learn it before you go. I helped you by teaching you that you need to do
You
all
learned me
this.
nothing music. It was you coming to me
taught
asking for
you
StreamYard and
that
everything.
you needed to have a tracking. I taught
No,
you
you
that
didn't. It was
need to make
Cleo that
sure
told me that, not
exactly
you.
correctly.
It was Cleo that told me that, not you.
Oh, excuse me. I do got the emails that state
So have I.
exactly word to
I've got the
word
ones that you
of
said
how
you were
I
going to shut
taught
my
you how to do that.
you were going to shut my
And you did,
YouTube down.
and you did,
You were going
and
to send
you did give me
send
a
everybody.
yes, Kathy suffice,
Yeah, I've got
and
all them.
everybody
Hey,
suffice
listen,
on this.
music. The thing about this is that when you opened it up and everybody started talking about who it was, again, we were trying not to say somebody's name or who it was. We were just bringing it out there for everybody else because they were saying, well, why do you tell us? Because of the fact that you letting this happen to other people. Once that came out and he came in, he's only defending himself, and I'm not taking sides here. I'm only going by what I see and what's been happening. And again, Queen says the same thing, music. He did have the right to prove himself for these accusations due to the fact that his name is, he's got to clear what's going on, people asking questions.
Yeah.
So for him to do this, and because Lenny and his wife are taking care of this and showing the account that has been closed or tagged or investigated, whatever the case may be, when the transactions actually happen, she's proving to us what is actually done on her side. So at this point, from what we see, the transaction shows, one, you did pay, two, they did refund, but then now the money's in limbo because that account is frozen. I've had this happen to me before with somebody, and after the tracking of all the information was given out and PayPal closed the account and settled everything, I did get my money. So therefore, that's probably why you show us you did pay it. Then you got these refunds that you may not have gotten or may not be back in your account yet. But evidently, when there is an investigation started, like from what we understand, you started the investigation, they have to freeze that money because now these people are liable for making sure that you get your money back for whatever transactions you claim you didn't get the items for.
And
so
they close the account.
Right. So when they do that, that money was still there, but the zero amount, like you said, 40 pounds or whatever of fees or whatever the case may be, is only showing that due to the fact that the amount of claims against it, that money is now frozen. And when you ever freeze an account, whether it's a bank account, checking account, even any kind of PayPal accounts or whatever, once that's frozen, that money will show as zero in the account because now you're waiting for your money on yourself. You understand? So therefore, you see one thing and they see one thing, but then again, now we see it on the video.
Thank you, Mike Newsman. Mike Newsman's the only one that says the honest truth. It says the last statement on the PayPal that it was sent, not refunded. The last statement, and that's where things are not understanding.
Like I said,
and I'm going to contact PayPal. No, please let me finish, Fluffy and them.
Okay.
I'm going to contact PayPal again. Okay. And that's going to close, that's going to put it on your PayPal's now, yours and Squashy's, because you are a business partner. Your account will be frozen again. You want that. Okay. But so, and
the account's already frozen. I can't use it.
No, both. No, the one you're open now, hon.
I don't have one.
Affected. The one you are opening now is going to be affected because it's going to be put to that.
I don't have one.
So you got it under Squashy's name, honey.
No, I haven't.
Okay. I don't know who you have PayPal through. That's not
okay. Listen, let's end this part with this portion right now because it's just not getting cleared up from what you feel your answers you need to hear. But what the thing is at this point, the only thing I'm going to suggest, the only thing I can suggest is what you need to do, music, is go to and notify people. Listen, the best thing to protect yourself.
Thank you. No. I understand. And I said that I will contact PayPal.
Now let's see what she's going to show us here.
There's his balance. As of right now, this is his screen right now in PayPal.
Click on the bell for me. And the bell at the top where it says 1. Click on that for me.
And yes, I am hearing both sides, but I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and I'm just telling her the best thing for her is definitely contact PayPal. That's the message. All payments and refunds must be triggered on a hold, both ends. All PayPal, yeah. And so Jay says the music don't let them get to you. The card go again. And it's all over the place, and I understand that. But again, we're seeing what we see. Now, but again, the only one that can actually get that Let's see. Music is saying that it's sent to him the 1,000 twice.
No, didn't you?
I sent it to him twice.
If PayPal dropped that money back into there tomorrow, I'd send it straight to her.
So, music, you never got refunded the first one, and you said you sent them to him twice?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Is it in the same account twice?
Yes. And it's a credit card account. So
I would definitely get in touch with PayPal because it doesn't seem why none of that's refunded to you if it was an accident of twice, much less once, and you're not getting that as well on your end. And I understand both sides, but the point is, we're seeing what we see on both sides. And again, the best thing to do to resolve this probably having to check with PayPal and see why you never got the first
and the whole thing is still, he said he sent the merchandise out. Okay.
I did.
Okay. You did. But there is still no package to me.
That I
And
can't.
what is it? A box? Is it a box? Is it an envelope? What is
not an envelope.
package? What did you package it in?
It's a box.
Okay, I have a question on
And
that
the size.
situation on that.
And
I
the
know
size.
for a fact there is a way you can look at by scanning
And the
the
size.
postage.
Maybe, wait a minute. I want to get more specific.
Go ahead,
And
Music,
the
go
size
ahead.
of the box. The size of the box. The weight of the box.
Yeah, it all depends on
Show
what.
receipt. Show my receipt, please.
Right. Your receipt for what?
She wants to see the receipt of what you sent out for her. You said you sent the package out, so she wants to see that receipt.
My receipt and the size and the weight of the box.
And I'm going through the comments. I want to make sure to let everybody know I am seeing your comments, and they're all over the place. But
What
again,
deal was it, Music?
It was the 23rd that she paid you.
the first payment.
The first all of that was on the 23rd of June.
Now, let me ask you this. Does it show on that side that there was 2 payments on your side?
On whose side?
Yours, with the Fluffy's account.
No. It shows the 1078, and then it was refunded. And then it showed a 660. It was refunded. It shows the 417. It was refunded. It shows $77 or 77 pound, and it was refunded. And then it shows 771, and it was refunded.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to ignore anyone's questions. That on my side, you have to understand with this many people in the chat is flying by. So I am going to go up and look for these 2 comments from Mike and Summers. The chat is just flying by, and I'm trying to keep up with everybody. So go ahead and discuss what you want to do. I'll make you large again. Go ahead and show it.
Okay, I'm trying my best. Here's the total transaction. Okay. See how it is? Last transaction, because of all that the account would allow, I did send it the 1,000 twice.
Yeah.
But see, it's not showing on Fluffy's end as that.
So that's what I'm trying to say to you guys.
But it would have showed that it was coming in.
That many bloody receipts on it.
I know.
Okay, I'm going to quickly address this, and this is a question from the chat, Fluffy. Do you think that if anyone has a shipping problem, then you would not continue having any of your auctions until the first buyers are taken care of from the first auction you did?
Well, see, I didn't realize that this was going to be an issue after the first couple of auctions. If I did, I wouldn't have done anymore. And Mike Newsom, you got a refund. I have that in proof as well. So you kind of pipe up, mate. You got a refund.
Now, see, he's sidetracking the conversation.
How many bloody...
Okay, let me stop the video here. I want to so we can see it. Go ahead now.
I will find the receipt. I've got loads of them.
All right, the last thing said money sent refunded. Go up a little bit more of money. Go up, up.
Once.
You're going down.
What?
I want to see the very last transaction at the bottom.
That was 1134 is what I was seeing.
Bring your phone all the way up. All right, the last thing it says money sent refunded, $1,134.
That's not the last. That's the beginning. That's the beginning.
I know. Can I finish? The date was June the 22nd. Then the next one says June 22nd, refunded $1,134.16. Next one, June 23rd, money sent, refunded $694.38. Money sent it, refunded $439.77. Refunded $694.38. And evidently, you must ask for a refund because the refund request was sent, and then it was sent. Money on June 23rd, $439.77. Money sent, refunded $83.40. Money sent, refund $797.86. Refunded $797.96. So it sounds like you've been getting refunds because all those are negative.
The very first one, honey, I didn't. Here's the rest of it. Because you can only put so much on.
Right. Yeah, money sent $678.87. Refund.
And is there a refund after that?
It says money sent June the 23rd. So from that transaction, yes, it shows a refund after that.
No, that's look, Johnny. It starts down here at the bottom. Okay.
This is where I'm going to go with this at this moment.
It goes up this way. This is the last transaction. This top line is the last transaction.
No, I don't know if this one says it.
The last transaction says sent. Money
and then right below it says refunded.
But that's the Johnny, listen. The action starts down here, and this is the last one. The last one says money sent, not refund. That is from the below ones.
Okay. See? This is my recommendation from this point. Well, first of all, that's why, and I'm only saying this from my background of what's happening. That's why you don't see me buying from them at this point, only due to the fact that I'm still trying to rectify what happened in the beginning. Now, each person is different of what happened to them. So if you're emailing him and you're asking for things, whether it's a refund or where's your tracking number, now, as far as I know, if you are doing these and saying plus shipping and somebody's paying for the shipping, you should automatically be getting a tracking number. If you're doing the shipping and it's free shipping, you still should be able to give some kind of tracking number from that because of the fact I do know one thing.
Never got it.
I did get a packet from the UK, and when you scan the postage that's on it, there's this little barcode looking thing. When you scan it, it gives you a tracking number when it comes up on your phone. So there is ways of getting a tracking number. But my point is, at this point, we're not going to talk about this anymore of this particular topic due to the fact that there's two different things being shown. But the best thing that I can give, and I understand your side music, I really do.
No, but I still receive this receipt. While we're still here, may I still?
He's looking
for my receipts.
He's looking for. But what I'm saying is, at this point, with the transactions that happen for the PayPal, we already know that the PayPal's been paused, it's been on hold, it's been whatever. Any transactions from that is going. I'm still looking for the transaction or the comment from Summer. I'm trying to get to it where I can find it. Because I don't want to miss anybody's comments of things that they're saying. But again, remember, this chat is flying on my end, and it's hard to see everybody's comments by keeping everybody answering and responding to each other. But I really thank each and every one of you for coming in for this, because this is just something we just need to nip in the bud, get answers, and then hopefully solutions to getting this problem taken care of, because there's getting to be too many people, and it's not right. Because of the fact the business practice is, somebody buys from you, you should send it to them. If they haven't paid for you, then cancel their order and sell it to somebody else. But in this way of us doing this, it's not getting anywhere for anyone because of the fact we're not getting answers. But if we can get from this point on a resolution and a correct way of handling this, then everybody needs to say, okay, will I do this again? It shouldn't do it again because you haven't got your items to begin with. And that's why I don't buy anymore, only because that's my way of thinking that if I haven't gotten my first two items from 3 months ago, I'm going to continue to buy it. So again, that is what I am doing.
And can I have the tracking number? Thank you so much,
Kathy.
Fluffy, can I have
everybody a chance to talk?
A tracking number, Fluffy? May I have a tracking number, Fluffy, for the ring, please?
For the ring, yes.
Yes, I would like a tracking number.
So from this moment, and he's looking for what he said, so we'll see once he gets it.
Once I send it out,
I'm asking is that if you have any questions or comments, is there any way we can get your email? Lenny's wife, I'm trying to remember, what was your name again?
It's Jamie.
Jamie.
Let me write this down before I forget. I got to teach you.
Yes, music. Once I send it out, I will send you a tracking number.
Oh, you said you sent the ring out already.
No, I've sent rings out already.
And so what we can do is she's going to put her
The other
email
one out.
in the
The
chat.
other one. There.
And if we can email you, is that okay? If anybody has questions to where we can get this
that email, Auction for Stooges, is actually the new email that is coming to me. Fluffy has access to it as well.
The one access to it.
And we're going to be helping make sure everybody's email gets answered. Everything.
Now, I'm going to ask you if it's okay, because in every chat, there's always a comment that comes up about this. Is it all right that I give them your email to do that as well?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I have a spreadsheet that I put
in the subject that it's for Fluffy, because this email is for Fluffy and for Lenny as far as any auctions that we do. That way, no email gets mixed up with our personal emails.
Right. Now, what I'm asking too, if they do this, please make sure that when you do the email to this email for them, please make sure we put the transaction date, items that you purchased, and that way she can track it for you, and she will be able to give you the answer, or Lenny can give you the answer, hopefully with what you're looking for in the resolution to these problems. And again, it's been said many times in the chat. I just want to illustrate that again. Fluffy.
Yes, tracking does cost extra from Fluffy.
Right. So when you did your auctions, and I remember from the first one, because I did send and I've done this myself. I went to the video, I clipped the timestamp, what it was I bought, how much I paid, in both times that I bought from that one particular auction. So I know for a fact he's going to know that I do see exactly the time frame when I bought it and how much I paid for it. So I thank
you for doing that, didn't I?
Yes. And the thing is, if you need to be able to reach out to someone, if you're having a problem with something you have not received, whether it's 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and I'm glad that they did come on, so that way you can email this email that's in the chat. And excuse me, my mouth's getting dry. Jamie and Lenny are the ones that are helping to get this resolved. So from this point on, if you need to contact them, please use that email to where hopefully everyone will get a resolution, whether it's trying to get refunded or a tracking number or whatever the case may be. And let's see if we can resolve this, because we are a community that we try to stay together and help each other. But the thing about this was that after you had done that auction, Fluff, and I'm only saying this from what I am hearing and seeing, when we did that auction for you and Fluffy, Squashy that day, and you started your auctions after that, that's when everybody started getting upset about the fact that they were ordering these things from you and they weren't getting results or not getting packages. The money was going through. And yet that first auction, you didn't have a PayPal anymore, but you had everybody send you to the Cash App.
Yeah.
So that's where everybody was getting
concerned about. The reason I did have a PayPal was because of obviously the issues that were going on with music.
Correct. And so therefore, we didn't know none of that at the time. But what I'm saying is people are asking because they're concerned. They are part of this as well.
Yeah.
And so please understand that that's why the subject started this morning. It's not to bash you. It's to get this resolved, because too many people are getting involved.
I want it resolved too.
And so I know you, and I've seen you in the chats where you do have a rough.
I need a receipt.
Talking. So if you can find the receipts that she's asking right now, that'll be great.
I will do. I'm just looking through. I've got like 200 receipts to look through.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you file those by dates, or you just put it in that tin can?
I just put it in the tin.
Yeah, that's not a good filing system. But anyway,
I know. That's why I've got Jamie to help me.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you please email me the receipts for both products?
I will.
And, as I would like to say, how much longer should I wait for that package? No. I really would like to know.
I'll tell you now.
How much longer should you, if it is you, how much longer would you?
I've been waiting months for packages from all over the world.
No, I'm asking you for me. I don't want to know what, I'm asking you if how much longer should I be patient with you to get this package?
You can do what you want, music.
No, I'm asking you how long.
I've never wanted to
timeline. How long is your timeline?
When did you send that one out? When did you send that one out?
Literally the Tuesday after she said all she wanted was set things.
So the 23rd was when she paid.
Yeah. It was after, because she sent over, I think it was $880.
No, it's $1,000 and some dollars.
So would it have been the 30th?
Started at $1,000.
Afterwards, music.
No, I'm saying it started at $1,000.
Yeah, I'm not on about the first transactions. I'm on about
the first
when you
two
turned around and said you only wanted some of them.
First two transactions.
Right. Well, whatever. Rather than two for now. Right. The last one that keeps coming up to 682. Right. That comes to like $700 or something. Right. Anyway,
The
that
transaction.
one, yeah. Well, it shows on your screen, right, that you sent me the money. But on mine, as you've seen, right, it's come that it was refunded. So it is in limbo with PayPal. If PayPal drop it back into my account, I will happily give it to you
The
tomorrow.
last transaction was sent. It was not refunded, dear. The last transaction was sent, was not refunded. And it was not refunded.
It
Okay,
shows
In limbo.
Okay, hold on a minute.
It's limbo to your account.
Okay, hold on a second. I see where the comment was from Summer. What she's saying is, Fluffy, is that the last transaction she sent was for the $600 and something dollars. Is showing that she sent it, but it wasn't returned or refunded to her, and that's the last transaction that she does have on the top of her transaction.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Now,
what she's talking about.
let me ask you this: music, was that transaction done after or before the dispute?
I think it said June the 24th.
I think
So it
so.
was before the dispute.
All right, so go back into the activity.
It was before the dispute.
It was the 23rd.
Kat,
the
go back
dispute
to that
never went
transaction that
until
you
like
had.
So
There.
that
8
money
weeks
is in
later.
limbo.
Yeah.
On his side of the pond.
Yeah, go down.
On his
If
side.
it was
of
on my
the
side
pond.
of the pond, it would be showing in my account.
No, it wouldn't, honey.
Music.
Because you
Go back to your
you
app.
took money out of that account in some form. You had
haven't.
$3,000. You had $3,000, correct? When it was
Yeah,
shut
that's
down.
also in limbo. I can't touch that.
Wait, may I?
Yeah.
Did that money go into that account? My money went into that 3,000 account.
Yeah.
Correct.
No, it went into my PayPal.
Wait, please. May I finish what my statement is?
Go ahead. We're waiting.
Okay, that $3,000. When I said
Forget
the money
about that.
went
That's got nothing to do
into
with
that
anybody.
account, okay, and we went back out. We went back in. We went back out. We went back in. It's the exact same account. Okay.
No, that 3,000 has nothing to do with this.
May I please finish?
Go ahead. Wait.
No.
It's the exact same account.
That's fine.
Did that money go to that account? When I sent you money, did it go to that?
It went into my
How
PayPal
did
account,
that-
yes.
Okay, so we established that. We
Yeah.
established that.
But PayPal has pulled that out.
Please.
Be
Okay.
respectful.
I'm saying is that money went in. I don't know what you
Yes.
did with money that was
Yeah.
that $3,000. I don't know what
That's
you
got
did with
nothing
that.
to do with anybody.
But come on. No, put us all on. Put us all on, please, John.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you're listening while talking because this is getting out of hand and I'm trying to keep it under control. Music. The last transaction, listen to me real quick. There was a question you keep avoiding. The last transaction that you had on your PayPal account that you just showed us on the phone, what was the date of the money that you sent for that last transaction? What date was it?
24.
Very top. When you go to your app and you went to the very top, what was the one of $687 that was sent?
Now I'm not going to be able to get to that for.
I want to say it said like June 24th, because that's the transaction she's trying to find.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next question, was that sent to the same account that had been blocked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
let her respond to that because she did find it.
Yes.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Let us know the date.
Let me get through the. I'm sorry, my dog is wanting, and he knows I'm upset. So let me get to the history here.
And another
Okay.
quick question: have you been
It
bidding
was
on
the
anything else after
23rd.
this happened?
Wait a minute. It was the 23rd.
Okay.
23rd, sorry, yes.
Okay, I'm trying my best.
Bring it a little closer. Money sent on June the 23rd for $678.87.
Just stop.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the date.
Comes to $700.
Jamie, for $678.87.
I'm here. I'm looking at it. Bear with me.
Okay. All right, music. They got it. We got it. We just want
No. I'm looking for it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying we got it from her to where we can take her off the big screen. Now go ahead and say what you're going to say and try to make it brief so we can get through this.
Okay.
You're welcome, Ron.
What I'm saying is that money went to that specific account, okay? And whatever you did on that transaction of that account, I don't know what you did. It's none of my business. But that money went to that account. And when it got closed down on, however, I don't know if it's still in limbo. I don't know. But that is where my account of my money is. Okay? That's where the money is. It is not on my side. And it might not be on your side at that point, but it's in that account number floating around. So it's on your side for you to find out where the money is. You understand that?
Yeah.
It is your account. I can't access that.
Put the screen back up again.
PayPal can't do anything because
real
it's
quick
your
music
account.
from what everybody's commenting in the chat. The only thing you need to do, and this is the final answer for this solution for this, you have to call PayPal to find out what's going on your end. Because what we're seeing is we're seeing the refunds, we're seeing what's sent, but because of this account, from what we understand, has been frozen, you definitely need to contact PayPal because that's what the common comment is in the chat.
And I will do
I cannot get access to his account because it's frozen on his side of the world. Do you understand that?
I will ask for myself
Right.
as well.
But music,
Okay.
the only thing that can happen now is you got to contact PayPal.
And he has to contact PayPal on his side
I've
too.
just said I will do for you.
Okay,
See what happens.
thank you. I appreciate that, and I would appreciate it very much. And please keep in contact with me, and we will discuss this not on air. It was never to be put on air. It got put on air by someone else. The question I was talking about, if you remember, John, was that my show last night.
Yeah.
That's how this started.
Okay, now we have another question from another customer, and I say a customer because I very seldomly see her in the chat ever complain, ever make comments in reference to this situation. But because it is the topic of the day, Texas Val wants to know, Lenny, since you are all handling the situation, please email me my receipts, and when the items are being shipped, please, as well as Panda and Queen and everyone else who is involved with this and their items. Thank you.
I've already requested that from Fluffy.
With Panda got all her receipts sent to her and everything. She even said in the chat that she couldn't see it clearly, which is, I can pull it up right now and show you it's clear as day.
And did you find my receipt?
That's a totally different issue.
And you found my receipt yet? It was in your box.
He's still looking.
I know. I'm going through the music. Give me two. Like I said, I will sort that out with you. Okay.
But that's all. Thank you, Johnny, for having me. And I'm sorry to cause a harassment type argument.
The topic came up. We're gonna
thank you for coming on and clearing up,
handle it. But again, now that we kind of know what the story's about, because of the fact that the thing about this was that the reason it came up because a lot of people in the chat didn't want us to tiptoe around this.
Yeah.
And it's something that we have. This is something we need to address because of the fact that there are so many people that are being affected by this.
Yeah.
And we want to keep this communication open, but I'm only going to say this one time, Fluffy, and again, we've been communicating back and forth through email. But now that we know that Jamie and Lenny are taking care of this on that side and they are involved with this email now, we need to get these resolved because of the fact that the more you do auctions, the more you're damaging yourself and your reputation because of the fact that these people are buying from you. These people are sending this money, but yet they're not getting the product. And that's what the major problem is. And so I'm going to remove this screen thing here.
Yeah,
so the biggest thing from this point on is that we need to have open communications, not being ugly about the fact that everybody's wanting to know answers. And that's in any business, no matter if you're online auctioning, or you selling something to somebody, whether it's on eBay or whatever platform you sell on. That is just the best business practice that you need to do and get this done for people that are needing these questions answered. Not to be upset because they're asking you, not to be ugly in the emails about it, even though that may be your way of talking. But there's a certain way you need to deal with these people because of the fact that they're being angry about this for so long.
Yeah.
And so what the thing is that happened is it blew up to where everybody was starting to put your name in the chat. And I'm not trying to put your name out there, but when you got so many people aggravated about the situation, again, we go in the chats, hello, how you doing? Trying to keep cordial. And that's because we're trying to keep the peace. And so when this came out, we need to handle it because it's getting out of hand. It's been too long.
I'm fine
It's the
handling
only
myself.
reason that this has happened.
Yeah.
And just so you guys know, there's 75 people in here.
Yeah,
Fluffy has bought stuff from the U.S. He is having it sent to us in North Carolina. And we will be selling it from state to state. If there's something Fluffy wants, we're sending it to him. But the stuff that will be on Fluffy's auctions in the very near future, as soon as the U.S. Postal Service decides to get us the boxes, will be Fluffy's, but it will be coming from the States. So
Okay,
you will get it a lot quicker than you would coming from Fluffy.
So, okay, we have a question in reference to from Lisa. She says, best thing with PayPal is you do an online chat. Then they will send you an email transaction of what you both had said.
Yeah.
To cover yourself on both ends. And that is a great point. I like that, Lisa. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm seeing, because again, you got to remember, people, please. I'm trying to do the best I can with these comments and they're flying like crazy. But if I see that you have at Kajun, that I can see it, that I will go back and find it as much as I can. And I do see another question coming up. Let's see, Kajun, love you, but you're not hearing her. Yes, we took care of that. We definitely know that. Okay. Patience and spoken when I can and tough love. Yes, it is tough love, and we need to take care of this because there's too many people involved in this. Because PayPal has their account.
Can I answer Summer's question?
Go ahead.
Summer, you put a Kajun reseller. If Fluffy did not receive a payment for a ring from music, then why did he send it? It was a ring she bought for a charity auction for Miranda. Right? She bought it on that channel from me. That's why I'm sending it. The money didn't come to me, went to Miranda.
Now, this is a question from Key Lime Kisses. Gina wants to know. So this is the old account that has been shut down.
Yeah.
Trying to get to everybody's question. If I've missed it, please put at Kajun and I'll see it in the chat. I'm trying to make sure I get because there's a lot of comments in here and a lot of questions. PayPal only know. Let's see. Yeah, we already talked about it in the refund. But not all of the transactions were refunded, and that's correct. We figured that out, and we got the date so they can look it up.
No.
She said that when family and friends. Yes. She showed it on her account. Yes. Now the question on this one is: if the account has been shut down, I don't think you can log in anymore. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
You can log into it, but you cannot do any transactions in or out.
Okay. All right. So the next question. So why would it say that there is $3K in the holding?
It doesn't show that because PayPal have cleared it, so I get it in 180 days. Contact PayPal, I'll tell you.
Or whatever the amount was.
Yeah.
I think it said 40. Negative 40.
Yeah, 40p. Yeah.
And they said if it was sent family and friends, they will not refund it.
That's new to us.
I didn't know that. Are y'all trying to share something on the screen?
Ma'am?
No.
No. Okay. I just want
Oh,
to make sure.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I see the share screen. I don't know if y'all are trying to share something. That's all right. Just trying to make sure I cover everybody. Okay. Now the
And
next
for
question.
anybody that's asking, no, we are not getting paid from Fluffy.
What is the
We are just
tracking on the
helping him to be his stateside hands.
Believe it or not, I didn't even know the guy until a couple months ago when I just happened to
Jim Marie,
know his
if
chat.
you went back to the beginning, what I said when these transactions were first done with music, I didn't do tracking. There was 3 different ways you can send out a parcel here: a letter, a package, or tracked. I used to put on that I would cover shipping. $20 start, I would cover shipping. Right? That was my thing at the time. Am I wrong about that?
And you did say at the beginning when you started your auction, you said, and I quote, I am starting the auction at this because of the cost in shipping.
Yeah.
But it is free shipping, but you said that was why you were starting at an auction at a particular amount. And that would help to cover the shipping. And so that's why I remember you saying.
Standard shipping for me, right, to anywhere in the US is £17, 17 to £20, which roughly is about $20. Right? So I thought I was doing you guys a favor, right? saying I cover the shipping, because nobody wants to pay 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 like dollars
Right, exactly.
for a $30 item.
Right.
But then I didn't realize that, you know, it was going to take what it was. So then I thought, well, that's when Cleo came up and said, listen, about all this tracking nonsense. And I was like, oh, I'll look into it. And that's why when I looked into it, I was like, well, I'm losing money if I send it normally. But if I send the tracking, I'm going to be losing even more money that I don't even have, you know, to send out an item. So if I was to send, hypothetically, Joe Blogs a packet of cards, let's say it cost $10. He bought it, fine. That would cost me roughly the same to ship it. But if they wanted it, to track it all the way to their door, that would cost me an extra 10 to 12 pounds, which is $15, right? So I don't have that $15 to send that extra. All I have is the money that they've paid.
Oh shit, Paul's in there.
Okay,
So,
now I have a question here for two chicks. Music, if you're still in the room, the question is, if you had used a credit card, was the refund sent to the credit card instead of PayPal? If you have an account that was say linked to PayPal and you got those refunds, you may want to check the credit card if you had it tied to a credit card to see if that credit card was refunded. That is a great, thank you, Dawn, for bringing that up, because I did not think about that at the time, and that could be possible.
Very good point.
Because I do know I have one credit card tied to my account, and I know for a fact if a transaction happens and somebody sends me a refund because of whatever the case may be, I go check that credit card for the refund.
Yeah.
And you won't see it in PayPal, even though it says it's been refunded, and you don't see it in your account. You may want to go to the account that you used if it's a credit card. Also, let's see, Lance.
Oh, no. I was just saying, I apologize, Paul. I wasn't saying that in reference to you. I was literally just saying, oh no, here comes another high roller or another very prominent auctioneer. Wasn't nothing in no derogatory remark whatsoever for you. I apologize deeply for that.
Where was I?
Yes, that was totally out of context. I do apologize.
I'm trying to get back to the one that I was on with Lisa, because the track, it went so fast that I can't find where I'm at. Wow. Land Shark Picker. I'm just trying to get to where I was. The chat had jumped so fast. I'm trying to get to each and every one of you for your comments. So please bear with me here. I'm just starting because I don't see where it's at. Let's see. Thank you for mediating for the petition. Bonnie Z says you have a very similar situation with Cash App. Yes, that is true. Where is the receipts? Stop shoving people into being rude when you've been heard. You won't be heard. Yeah, I understand. But the question is, have you found any receipts for when anybody has asked you for receipts, Code Job Fluffy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back down here. Receipts. Well, when I go through everything here, because if you look, everything all over the place.
Hold on, let me make you larger. What now?
If you look, I've got everything all over the place. So, you know, trying to find something in this thing at the minute is kind of hard. So,
you got to keep your things organized for everybody, because there will be questions.
I know, but
and that's the only best way to have a business. And again, the bad thing about it is right now it's just a matter of you correcting and helping these people understand and get
which I'm wanting to do.
Where there be money or product or what they bought, and make sure it's the items they bought.
Which I'm wanting to do. I'm just, asking, just when people do come to speak to me, don't send 3 or 4 people. Come to me yourself.
Well, that's why at this point on, we're going to hear everybody's side and then things like that. But now it's out in the open. The best thing that we need to do from this point on is you need to be direct and honest with everybody. If there's a problem and they're never going to see their items, let them know. The transparency in this game of this YouTube channel, whether it's auctions or whatever the case may be, because we did go out of our way for 8 hours and do an auction where so many people came together for you and her all at one time. We did this very quickly.
Which I appreciate it, don't get me wrong.
But the thing about it is, then now everybody's having these problems since then.
Well,
so
the money's still in the GoFundMe. If they want to, they can get it refunded.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So at this point, anything that has to happen,
be my guest.
now that it's out there.
I'll tell you what. After this, I'll refund everybody from the GoFundMe. End of. Right? That's easy for everybody.
The point is, if the items have never been sent out, my point is, if an item hasn't been sent out and you still have the item or you resold the item, people want their item or their money. That's all they ask. So that's where this needs to go from this point on. I'm sorry that this had to be this way, but it was brought to my attention. I'm getting emails, messages, and everything like that, and I'm trying not to get to this topic, but it did fall in my lap this morning, and I'm very thankful for each and every one of y'all coming in, saying what you have to say, but now we have someone that's a mediator in between this, and so hopefully we can take care of this. But from this point on, we need some answers, and that's all everybody's asking for. That's all.
I am going to get Fluffy to take pictures because he does not have a computer. All he has is his phone and his tablet. As soon as we can get pictures of everybody's receipts, they will be sent. Because he has to go through this box he's got.
Now, let me ask you this. For anyone who's already sent emails to him, or do you have those access to those yet? Or do we need to send those emails?
He will be forwarding those to me.
Okay. Because I even, like I said, when mine happened, I sent him not only the clip of the video that I won, the 2 items, I even did a timestamp of where it was in the video and the link of the video that I won it from. And so that's why I was asking, due to the fact that has been going on for several of us who have been emailing him. We just want answers. That's all we want.
Just bear with him. He is really struggling, and I am trying to do my best to come in the middle of all this to help him.
And that's a great thing, Panda. Everybody was civilized about the situation. But then he came in and started using curse words and this, that, and the other in the chat. And that's not appropriate either. So anytime we're in chats, we need to be respectful and mindful of each other when we're on other chats. If you have a problem with anybody, not even just Fluffy, anybody, do what I have always said in the past. Just go and contact them and try to do the best you can in communicating and keep copies of each receipt. You have to forward it to another email that you may have a second email with, just so you have your record of what communication has been given back and forth in your response. Now, granted, we definitely saw some response that should not have been responded that way, but you have the response and you have your proof.
And just I know Music's asking, she wants the physical size. He may not remember the physical size. He can get her the receipt, but he may not remember the physical size of the box that was sent back in June, because he has had a lot of fits since then.
All right, the balance of what his account is not the result of his transactions. Just with Music, it's all about his transactions, and the balance of the account proves nothing. And that's true, but again, because the account is frozen, we would not. That's between them and PayPal at this point. But is Johnny okay? Panda, but this is Johnny's channel, so people need to stay civil and respectful. Thank you very much, and that's what I'm trying to keep here. Went off on me, yeah, and I'm not defending him, because I've had some emails that I was like, why are you talking to me like this in this email? I'm being respectful and I'm emailing him. That's just the way he is. But then again, he needs to realize that that's not how you do this. PayPal easier, in fact. Yeah, just the main thing is go to PayPal. We can sit here and talk till we're blue in the face, but we don't know what is on their side or PayPal side or what's going on with the account being frozen and that kind of thing. The thing that we just want answers for is if we're going to get our products, and if we're not, what's going to happen. That's all. Everybody just wants an answer. That's all. Just
allow it at least the 4 months from the time that he ships it, because we do know that Parcel Force is holding packages.
And so would you do me a favor and drop your email again for those who are still coming in the chat? If you had an issue, whether it be not getting your product, you paid for it, regardless of what, I'm going to tell you what I did. I went, I found the video from the day, because I actually write everything down when I buy something from someone, and I get a receipt through the whatever platform I pay on, however I pay. Then I go to that video and I will mark, and that's what I did. You find the video the day you bought it, if you can remember finding the receipt, go to that email and you can go to that video if you can find it. Get those timestamps. That way you can actually see what you bought, and you have proof in that video what it is. As long as it's still there, which it should be no problem because I found mine with no problem. So that's what I did to protect myself of what I bought and what I paid for. And so I'm just recommending that you try to do that. Again, I know you have to take your time to go watch the video again and that kind of thing, but hopefully that will help. And we get this rectified as soon as possible so everybody can get back together and be the community that we are, because we don't need this animosity. We don't need this hate and anger and chats and tiptoeing around people, because that's not what we need to do. We need to be respectful for each and every one of us. When you get help from PayPal, do you do it by online chat and then send them a message, email, translate? Yeah, okay, we copy that. That's where I was at. I'm just trying to find where I was. Send the receipt showing me the post office number to call. That's another question. Do y'all have an actual either link to that post office that's in that area that we can get for those who may want to call the post office and track it as far as with their information? Lenny? Jamie? Anyone?
We don't have the.
Yeah, we don't have all that. That's all on him.
He does all that.
I've asked him to take the pictures of them and send them to me. Oh,
Parcel Force.
Like, for example, the company that he uses to send out the emails or packages, is there any way that anyone can get a link or a phone number or address or something
I do have
the contact there?
It's called Parcel Force.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's going to be an international call.
Well, that's what, and that seems like a question in the chat. Just want to know if there's any way they can get some way that they can personally contact to see if there's any way there is a package going their way. And again, we're just trying to get answers. Don't remove this, Johnny. I need to rewatch it. I'm not. Trust me, this is not going anywhere. I'm just surprised how it happened, but I'm glad that we can at least try to get this resolved and be in positive reinforcement. Okay, let me hold on. Go ahead. Okay, he's going to show us the information.
You won't see it. My screen's not that clear. Well, my camera's not on.
Just type it in.
I don't have a high def camera. So.
Well, Squashy put Parcel Force Worldwide.
Well, the thing is, they want to see. They just want to. Okay, there's the link. Parcelforce.com. Is that where I tried going to earlier and they gave me the weird? Yeah. Okay. See, this is trying to find it. So as long as if we can get even a number of anything that was said, that's where it's going to help. Where was I? Oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to find where I was. That is flying. Not sure what I walked into. And again, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming in. If y'all had a problem with this or whatever, we're trying to get it rectified and cleared up and cleared to the point that we can get an actual answer. We're not trying to be to where we're putting somebody on the spot. And this has just happened. So this was a thing that we need to clear up. And now that we can move forward from this point on and get some kind of answers as what's happening. For those who have come in and asked that question, let's see, user study will tell you what happened to the money at PayPal. Yeah, that's true. And so the email's in the chat if y'all want to copy it and paste it. I will not remove this video. And again, if you would, before you leave, if you happen to be leaving, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. And then when this video goes up, if you feel like reading the comments, if you don't mind, Jamie and Lenny, if you would come back to the video once it comes up and give us that email again in the description of the comments of the video, just in case if they don't go that far into the video and they don't get that far to the end of the back of the video. You understand what I'm asking?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
At the end,
when my video goes up to YouTube, if you would do me a favor and come into the comment section and put your email in there so I can direct people for that.
No, we've already put it in there. It's
no, he's saying once it goes up and it's live and it's recorded.
Because once we get the chat going, the chat will come up. But the way you do a rewatch, a lot of the chats don't come up all at once. Right. So I'm just asking if you would at least put that in the comments of the video once it goes live on my video on my channel.
I got you. Yeah. I got you.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and paste this. I think I have it, but let me make sure. And what I'll do is I'll go back and put it in the description. That way it's there. Yes, I have it. And then I'm going to put your link in your.
It's Lenny.
But I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh no, I was just replying to Cleo. Bless her heart. I know she's going through a lot, and I understand that. My dad died last year due to
This
cancer.
year.
No, last year due to cancer that we found 3 weeks before he passed. We didn't even know he had it, and it was just like that.
And so, Texas Val, make sure you get the email and email her the information on that email, and that way she can help us in any way we can. And that's what this is all about. We just want to get this out in the open instead of tiptoeing to where some people are getting worried that they're going to get scammed as well, and that's what they're calling it. So please don't take that wrong, Fluffy. But you got to look at it too as there's so many people that are looking at it as it's a scam because you haven't either one, they haven't got their items, or they got their money taken from them and they haven't got the product for it. And that's why they're calling it a scam. So that is only what I am referring to in that sense. I'm not going to say it again because of the fact that I know you're getting upset about it and I don't want to have that happen. But you have to realize that that's what's happening to some people looking at it that way. So that's all I'm going to have to say about that. I'm not going to say that again. Don't have private convos with anyone who is being disrespectful. Talk to PayPal documents and everything. And that's true. And that's the best thing I keep saying. You've got to make sure you contact and cover yourself. And not if you're the buyer, the seller, or whatever the case may be. Protect yourself by definitely commenting to PayPal and get the answers you need directly from them, because they're the ones, no matter who's in the chat, no matter what situation we went through, no matter each person's different when it comes to that. But you need to contact PayPal in any one situation to make sure you cover yourself on what you're trying to find the answer for. Let's see. Rhonda said that, and I don't know where it went. I'm trying to figure where it's at. I'm not there yet. That's so yeah. I'm going to try to get to all of these. Can I have the link, Kajun? The link. I'm gonna which link you want, baby? The one for the parcel force. I'll copy and paste all of this, and I'm having it in a Word document. And for those who come back and watch the video, I will put it in the description, but I am making a document right now with Word document. So if anybody reaches out to me, I will be able to send you the links. So email me to where I can help you with that to you. And I have a page on Word document that I already started, so I can keep track of all this information. For those who may reach out to me in the future. Please do me a favor and don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And make sure you do comments if you need to in the end when the video is live. So do not remove this, Johnny. That I will not. That will stay there unless YouTube does it. I don't think they will. I'm not monetized, so all videos do stay up. But I always make sure to let y'all know all my videos has the chat applied to it when it goes live on my YouTube channel after the live has been uploaded. So you will be able to go back and get any information in the actual chat. I find that if you go back and watch a video, don't put live chat because you won't get everything in video. For some reason, it's different. When you're watching it online and you're live, be in live chat. When you go back and rewatch a video, put it in top chat for some reason because then you can see all the comments. Why, I don't know, but I have noticed that when I went back to find comments in a particular video. Even if the cost is extra, let them know anyway by tracking, and especially if it's higher dollar items. Yes. It has been a product's price as well, and it's still the receipt on my phone. I sent the receipt on to the messenger. Then you blocked me for 4 reasons. Okay. Yeah, and that's the best thing to do. You got to make sure you reply to people, and this is in any business, whether it's YouTube, PayPal, or YouTube auctions, whatever the case may be. You have to treat everybody as a customer and be upfront with everybody. And that's what this is all down to. People are getting very upset. Did not receive a payment. Let's see, Fluffy did not receive a payment. Ring off. Okay. Yeah, and I think we clarified that. So thank you for every one of you who are making your comments. What have we accomplished in this time? Just observation, and we have stuff to do with today. Yeah. What about everyone else who in the chat that has issues? What should they do? Email Linnea and his wife. That was from Jennifer's comment about if anyone else in the chat that did not talk about anything today that have issues, should they go ahead and email you that email?
Yes.
Okay. So in the chat, there has been email in there for the email that you're going to use because of the fact that they're getting it and handling the situation the best they can and getting things done. So that is the email you can use to contact them. If you're not one of those who had admitted or talked about it in the chat, you are one of those who have a problem or haven't gotten any items that you paid for. In this situation, we are talking about Fluffy and his channel. Email them and let them know, and they will help you in the best way they can to resolve the issue. If I don't get my stuff, I will be there first to apologize. Oh, wait. If I do get my stuff, I will be the first one to apologize for saying anything negative, and I am about not above apology. And that's true, and that's everybody. I'm the same way. If I did something wrong, please come to me and tell me something or let me know. Because a lot of times I am trying to be as positive I can be and try to stay away from negativity. And that's why a lot of times you won't see me in some of the chats. If I see negativity happening, I'm out. But in that same token, if I have found that I've done something wrong to someone and I realize I did it unintentionally, I will be the first one to apologize, and that is correct. Let's see, I blocked you too because it wasn't you who I was talking to, and it was Fluffy. No problems. So that is what we're going to start doing at this point. If you have any questions or any comments, please make sure you check that email, make a copy of it, and put it in your message and email them, and they will be able to help you. Maybe we can accomplish this in the first. I'll get to. I'm seeing chat, and the chat on the side of me is going to. Panda, can you choose to have your friends nothing to do with this with the issue? And if at this point, and if you need to, go and email that email to them, and that's Lenny and Jamie, and they will try to make sure to handle that for you, making sure this is a positive discussion and get it resolved. I appreciate it. And you're welcome, Texas. And I didn't even realize, and this is the first time I hear about Texas. So I'm just in awe how this turned out. You know, I didn't expect it to, but it did. The ring they were talking about was from my benefit auction. The money of the ring went to me. Okay, so that's another thing. There was an auction that was going. Now I didn't watch it because I was on a live at the time that happened. So there was a benefit show for Miranda. The ring that they were talking about was from something auction that she did, and the money was sent to the ring was sent to her. Trying to be neutral here. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Summers. And that's what I'm trying to do too. I'm just in awe. I didn't really expect it to turn this way. Being paid for it, services to Fluffy, no one were being paid. Oh, that's right, because they're doing this. They're not doing this to get paid. They're doing this to help him get out of the situation he's in and try to make sure that everybody is rectified on any problems that they're having. Seems to be a lot of people with unresolved issues at all. Yeah. And so the main thing here to take away from this that happened today and the comments and the resolution from this point on is, if you don't mind, Lenny and Jamie, go ahead and put the email again in the chat. If you have any issues, go ahead and copy and paste that email and email them. That is Lenny and Jamie. They will then take that email and grant you, it is, from what I understand, a joint email that was created for Jamie and Lenny to help with this situation. That way they can help get this resolved for each and every one of you who do have problems, whether you got your items or you didn't get your items, you paid for it and you didn't get it and you want a resolution. That is what's happening at this point on.
This
Correct?
is I see where Panda's saying, why would she deal with us? This is a joint email for the Stooges auction. So Lenny has access, Fluffy has access. Jerry and all of them, they do their own stuff. But Lenny and Fluffy, this is their joint email, so it doesn't get mixed up with all their normal email. So if you send a message to this auction for Stooges, it will get to Fluffy, and it will get a message will be sent back, whether it be from me or Fluffy.
Yeah, because they're going to have all access to it, but she's trying to make sure that he sees these actions, these emails, and they're going to respond to it and accordingly to be a positive situation. Rhonda said, Miranda says what Rhonda he said was that the ring was sold twice. I'm not sure what that means. Never send anything, friends or family, unless you know that you can trust that person. There is a refund when yes, they will refund you when you do friends and family disputes. You are all a good friend. Thank you, Rhonda. This has been 4 months. And yes, it's been different months for different people. And so that's why this erupted the way it did. But we are trying to rectify this and simplify the problems by starting this from today. Please, if you've purchased, paid, but did not receive your items or any situation like this, email that email address so they can see it. Thank you so much, Johnny, for addressing. Okay, I'm trying to get to everyone's comments. I am scrolling down. People were holding the funds for 180 days or longer. The search for the story and then being done to people. This is being paid.
Hey,
refunding.
Johnny,
Yeah.
Thrifts is now in the chat. If you can go down to the bottom and highlight the packages I purchased at his very first auction just got to me last week.
Wait, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah,
now?
it's down toward the bottom. It's Clear Thrifts.
Okay, I see it.
And he was actually one of them that was
in the first
hot
auction.
to trot real quick on getting a hold of Fluffy to find out what it was. He actually showed me some of the emails that were sent by Clear Thrifts to Fluffy, and they were basically just like everybody else's. Where is my effing stuff? So on and so forth. And Jesse, please don't think I'm dogging you, bud. I'm not. I'm just
We're
telling
just showing
you
that
you, along with everybody else, have been having the same issues.
they're starting to trickle through.
Again, Parcel Force clearly said up to 4 months. Mark even went and asked them, "What's the deal? I've got people out here that are waiting for their stuff. They haven't gotten it. Why?" Well, Parcel Force clearly said, and I stated this at the very beginning, they can have 10 packages come in today. Those 10 packages will go out. They can have 50 packages come in today. 10 of those 50 will go out. The rest of them are being held up to 4 months.
Rhonda, he only has one PayPal, and that's using Lenny's PayPal right now, and he only has one Cash App.
And that Cash App is the one that I use to him, and that's it. He's had multiple Cash Apps, yes. Those Cash Apps have been turned off for some awful reason. I don't know why. But he only uses I am Fluffy 69. That's it.
Okay,
I'm the only one with the other ones.
There is a question that was brought up. I'm trying to go back to where I saw the comments. The question was, why would you deal with Lenny and Jamie when it's not that y'all have nothing to do with this, and that it was only known to you? You've only known him for 2 months. How's been dealing with this close to 4 months?
And that's what we're saying.
The only thing I can say, Panda, is we're trying to help him get his stuff straight as far as the packages are concerned. Because, again, I bought something back in July. July 13th. I can actually pull it up on my Cash App, where I sent him $13 for an item. I still have not got it. And
so what made y'all reach out to him to want to help in this situation?
He asked for our help.
He asked
for our help.
Okay.
That's
the first step. That is the first step. That's a good thing.
I mean, he was asking for our help, and given the fact that everybody is all on about the fact that they haven't gotten their stuff, they're wanting refunds, I totally get that. But with the stuff that was done before us helping, I have no clue where the money is. I don't have any idea. The stuff that he has sold in the past month or so that I know of, I can tell you that the money comes to me. I filter it. He either tells me he wants it or tells me to hold on to it.
Until he needs it.
For
the shipping.
And when he ships stuff, he pulls it up and says, "Okay, I've got the receipt. What's the tracking number? Okay, I'll get it to you." He's a little slow, unfortunately, because he's got epilepsy. We have actually gotten the messages from Squashy at 2:00 in the morning saying he's had a bad fit
and stopped breathing.
And his heart has stopped for about 4 seconds to 5 seconds. He has a smartwatch similar, very exactly like mine, that is linked to his phone that has an app that monitors his. What about not me, Lenny?
What you mean by that, Kajun?
Not me, Lenny.
Okay, I'm trying to skip over these comments. Again, we got two situations that are happening in the chat. When we did the and I'm only covering this time and this time only. When we did the auction for help to Fluffy and Squashy, that is a totally different situation because everybody did get their products from that auction. So let's make that clear that in that auction, it was me, Queen, me and Victoria and Derek that did that auction. And from my understanding, everybody not only got their items, but the money did go to that account. Now, as of right now, I'm not giving any excuses to it. I don't know what their situation is. I know people are asking about it. That is something you need to take up with them because this is a totally different subject, but it is a different type of subject that needs to be handled directly with them on the answers that you may want for questions that has to do with her and her surgery and them coming or going or wherever they're going for that particular surgery. That is not what we're trying to accomplish here today. We're trying to accomplish a situation about, again, that's two totally different topics. But what we're doing is a lot of people are concerned about their packages not being done. They paid it, whether there was an auction how many months ago, whatever the case may be. But then again, I did not get my item from that GoFundMe, Texas. Hey, Texas Val, please email me if somebody has not gotten your items from that auction. Please send those to me because I was not aware of it. Again, I do know that this was on Eric's channel, but I do have a file that I wrote down when I did that auction of who did the auction, who won the auction, and how much the auction was paid for, going to directly where Victoria as well. We kept track of who did what and where and when and how much, and the money that went to the actual PayPal account. I mean, the GoFundMe page. If you have not gotten your money, please let us know. I mean, your items, please let me know because I'm not aware of it because I've only found out just now in the chat. So again, please let me know. Please email me at CajunRootsReseller@gmail.com, and then I'll make sure to get with Victoria to where I can make sure we do see this. I did tag it. That's how I found it because I did see that. Yes, it was. All the items did go to the GoFundMe page, but we did keep track of who bought it, who auctioned, who bought it, and how much it was for. So we do have that. It's between me and Victoria. Victoria has it, and I have it handwritten because I was also working in the background.
Again, guys, I know you guys are saying, why would you deal with us? This is a joint email to make sure Fluffy gets every single email. So it's not that I'm going to be responding. It's not Lenny's going to be responding. Fluffy has access to this email.
So I guess the question is going to be too, is with this being y'all and him, and he's going to be answering the emails, how will we know if we're going to get a good response sending them out?
You know how, okay,
what's happening?
Okay, you know how Sarah and Jackie use cap and lowercase letters to indicate who's in the chat and whatever?
Uh-huh.
All right. We can actually do that where I can actually put my name in and say capital letters or lowercase letters. Personally, I won't even have access. This is all going to be her. I mean, I'll have access to the account, but as far as going into it, she right here, this is my bookkeeper, so to speak, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that through some of the videos I watched.
Well, I'm keeping a log.
She's thrown herself into it. I had nothing to do with it.
He's not organized. Fluffy has a hard time sometimes. So I have to keep both of them straight.
No, I agree with Jay. This is definitely a shit. And I understand this. And honestly, I'm just trying to bring it out in the public eyes because there's so many people who have come up, whether it's in my email, whether it's in my Instagram, whether it's in my Facebook page, sending me these messages. I'm not putting anyone's name out there, but this happened to be a comment and they turned into a bigger major thing. And I'm not here to say we have the solution, but at least now we know if we're not getting our items, who can we talk to? We want our money back, or something's going to be done to that point where people can be satisfied with what they have, with whatever transactions can be. Again, yes, this is not a short-term resolution, but at least we do now know that there is a way that maybe we can get this resolved. And if it's something that happened and we can get our money back, that is great. Everybody needs to file for their refunds or whatever the case may be. If you have not gotten your products and you don't get a tracking number or whatever the case may be, this is just something that dropped in my lap this morning. Again, I was trying to be neutral about it, but because of the turn it took, we definitely went there and hopefully we can leave it where it will be something that we can at least know that something can be done and will be done, and hopefully to resolve anyone's problems that they're having. Again, I did see in the comments.
Buying space. That surgery is scheduled for February the 18th.
I believe it is.
First thing in the morning. They've got paperwork showing that. They're actually trying to get their passports together. Squashy's already got hers.
Fluff hasn't gotten his.
Mark has been trying to figure out how to get his because he can't drive. They have to go all the way to England or down south in the UK. Well, I'm not even sure where they got to go. But he's actually got to go down there. It's about a 5-hour trip to show proof that he can get his passport, blah, 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 blah. They got to stay down there for at least, I don't even know how many days in order to even get it processed.
They're in the process, but they're still having to get things together. That's why he can't stop these auctions. Some of these auctions is his extra money to be able to put money back for this trip.
But again, the problem is that people are doing these auctions helping to support him. But everybody's having issues of getting their product that they're paying for.
But remember what I said. Everything he has bought from stateside, and I'm sure I know Legends and some of them can tell you it is being sent to us here in North Carolina.
We were supposed to get it Saturday in the U.S., but our loving postal service has lost it, apparently.
So when we get this, we will be going on Fluffy's channel. He will be advertising it or whatever, but it will be shipped from North Carolina.
Cleo, you're not dealing with me, hun. You're still dealing with Mark. All I'm here to do is kind of be an advocate I'm basically an advocate for Mark in the States. I mean, I'll do the best I can, but I'm going to tell you right now, what I'm doing is not going to help the issue.
Correct.
I'm just trying to be a voice over here.
Now, but what the biggest thing I have a question of, but it's in my mind. I don't know if it's anyone else's mind, but for me, I go into a lot of chats. I'll sit there and, hey, how you doing?
Right.
I'm trying to keep the peace, but for his sake, for those who haven't gotten anything back in return, regardless on it's been 4 months, 3 months, 5 months, whatever the case is, how do we trust someone that we're going to take and go and say, let's support him, let's buy from him, but then again, wait a minute, whoa, stop. I haven't gotten my stuff from this many months ago. So what is that going to do to his future of his videos, of his auction? Or that's something y'all stepping into to help?
I totally agree with that. And I mean, I have no answer to that. All I can say is when he has had stuff sold, he has shown me the receipts. I know at the very...
Sorry.
True.
Keep talking.
I know at the very beginning he was not doing tracking. And I can honestly say tracking is a big deal when you're coming from overseas. I don't know about you. This is the first time I've ever dealt with anybody overseas.
I'm just going to grab something real quick because I do want to show something.
Yeah.
And at Yellow Bricks, yes, he has an email over there, but unfortunately with the epileptic spells he has a hard time remembering to check emails.
And I'll be honest with you, I hope and pray he hasn't had a fit because
and that's why he's gone off.
And that's why he's gone off. I don't know.
Okay.
But the reason we are doing this email is to make sure that he is seeing every single
It's more or less we're moderating his email, so to speak. We're basically, for example, if he goes out today or tonight and he sells an item, he'll use the auction for Stooges. And if he does not know, if he has a fit, say the next day, we can come back and say, hey, dude, did you remember this? And if he says no, then we can say, oh, hey, you got to do this, man. Don't forget.
We got to get it
because I'll be honest with you. Last week he had 2 episodes
back to back,
twice in 1 week. The first night he got on the chat the next day and he looked at my daughter and he said, "Who are you?" And we're like, "What? Are you seriously saying that? Or you don't remember who she is?" "No, I don't remember her. Who is she?" And when we finally said her name, it was like, "Oh yeah, I do remember her." Then the very next night he had another episode. Again, same thing. He come back in and he's like, "Who are you?" Asking,
Tina.
a couple of people. And when he finally saw their face, he's like, "Oh yeah, I know who you are."
Okay, now this is my example.
Yes.
I don't care about the rest of this, but I'm showing this due to the fact that I did get a package. And on the stamp, and I'm going to show you this because this is why I got frustrated.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this has been almost 3.5 months, whatever the case may be.
Right.
I get this package in the mail. Oh, it's nice and pretty. It has this thing on the back of it. It's a declaration of custom declarations that was signed and sent and scanned me for the numbers. And on the front of it, there's this nice, beautiful stamp. Can y'all see that? See the date on it?
But they're all different.
See this date right here that says 0820. It was actually 8/27/2020, and that's how they do their dates.
Yeah.
It only took 6 days from this date for me to get it to my door. When I got it, you see this little barcode right here that's on the stamp? When I scanned that stamp, guess what I get? A tracking number. So there is no excuse, and this is why I'm talking about for myself. I don't know what everybody else is having, but that is a tracking number, and I did track it to where it tells me about that package. So yes, there is a way to give a tracking number. You see yours.
But I will also tell you this.
I got one too,
That
and
the
it's the same thing.
tracking that the tracking numbers from there to here or for here to there, once it leaves the United Kingdom, it's hard to track. It is not guaranteed that it will stay up to date. When it leaves here and goes to UK, it is not guaranteed that it will stay accurate.
Well, that's the same way here in the States. I know that. But my point is, when everybody's asking for a tracking number, and I know for a fact when I go to the post office and I deliver a package, I get a receipt. And it gives me the tracking number and everything on that receipt. So I don't know if he's shipping and going to the postal service. I don't know. I'm just saying, I know they're different when it comes to the way they send postal stuff. But everybody's just asking for some kind of information. And that's what this thing is about. Right, but Fluffy can if he can get a hold of it.
And that's what we're trying to get him to give.
And that's why we basically set up that email account so that if he is sending stuff out,
he will send us the receipt
from
this point on.
This point on, if he has sold anything, hey, give that down. If he sells anything from this point on, that auction for Stooge's email is going to be set up so that he can put stuff in it, send it to that person. We can go in, verify that it's been sent. Not necessarily, we're not doing his business. His business is his business.
We're just making sure.
We're just making sure he does what he's supposed to.
As far as reading the emails,
I've done sales before. I was a sales rep for, oh God, I can't count how many years. I went from sales into service and ended up getting hurt on the job. I have no job right now. I have all the time in the world.
Okay, now this is what I think a lot of people have been saying in the chat. I'm trying to get to everybody. This is the biggest and one comment that a lot of people are putting in the chat. Then stop selling if you know that there are going to be issues like this in the future. That way people can get their stuff resolved from the past before we go on to the future, before anybody can buy again. That's what's happening right now.
And see, the biggest thing for that being said is this, that if he stops selling, then he has no income. If he sells something today and it goes out tomorrow, we're hoping and praying that it comes in, like you said, a few days from now.
The other issue is over there where our post offices are open from 8, 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock or whatever.
He has 3 days, and
3 days,
open,
1 hour a day.
They're open maybe an hour a day. If he's lucky, he can get there on a Saturday, and it's open for a couple of hours.
Now, Papa says at Summers, not until Fluffy takes pictures of his handwriting receipt and sends them to Penny. I don't know what there's a different person involved with this, what's going on, but that's another thing that people are just asking for, a receipt copy, paying the postage or whatever the case may be, because I know for a fact this came in within 7 days from the date it was sent. Now, I don't know who put the stamp on there, but I can say from that date, it took 6 days to get to my door. And
And
so
that's what I'm
everybody's
trying
got.
to get him to do is give me the receipts so I can email them to everybody that has been involved, whether it be Cleopatra, whether it be music, whoever. But it's going to take him time because he's got a box, which I've got to talk him through getting that organized a little bit better for each person.
Now, another thing too, I know that everybody's dealing with the pandemic, the problems, this and the other. That's all over the place. So it's not just them. But I guarantee you, there are packages going across with no problem. The thing is that a lot of people are having problems with having to actually get an item from that long ago when there's something that just came in and it only took 6 days. So that's why everybody's having this issue and wanting to get some answers of some kind or their money back. That's all they want.
And the other thing is it is known we've had this problem stateside, and now they're having it over there, where they are prioritizing the packages. So if it is not goods or service, if it is not medical or whatever, it's not going through as quickly. If it is just a gift, which is how he has to market coming to the States, so we don't have to pay to get the customs, he has to market as a gift. So that gift is not going to go through as quick as a goods or service.
Okay, now we have another thing here. Lenny, this is addressing to you. Are you ready to report the PayPal funds to the IRS when this starts happening where you're taking care of his account?
We're not taking care of it.
We're not taking care of his account.
We're just helping him.
I have no access to his PayPal account. I have no access. Well, let me rephrase that. The money he gets from anything he sells comes to me and goes directly to him.
Okay, but the question I think what's happening, what everybody's having a question on, and I have one as well, the same thing is, you had mentioned and made a comment that y'all started this new channel name or whatever the case may be with the auction, that he's going to have the product and y'all going to help with the auction, is what I'm understanding?
No, he's got the product. He's the one doing the auction. We're basically just moderating the messages back and forth to make sure he is aware of this person's doing that, or making sure that he's actually added in the tracking number there. For lack of a better term,
talking about where Fluffy is sending the stuff to us.
Is that how things are going to be going? That's what we're trying to understand, because
Fluffy
a lot of people feel that if he's going to start doing any more auctions, then the case of that is that are they going to get those products in limbo as well? So the thing is,
anything from this point on, with the exception of any jewelry or anything that he gets from his charity shops.
Some of the stuff he has shown me online is like mind-boggling, because it's like, how in the world are you getting this stuff at a charity shop, and we can't even find that kind of stuff over here?
Anything that he is buying from anybody auction, whether it be Jesse, whether it be whoever, it is being sent to us stateside. He is using our address as far as sending any items he gets. From now on, the stuff that is shipped to us will be sold stateside. We live in North Carolina. It will be sent from us. It's his auctions, it's his items, but it is being sent from us.
and that's going to be the point of, again, he's got the product, he's going to be sending it out. But the thing about it is,
the product's going to be here with us.
Hold on.
Okay, but let me ask you this. When you're doing the auction and he's showing the item, how long is it going to take for y'all to get it before anybody else gets it? So that's going to be another time frame in between for the product?
We will be showing the item. It's his auction, but we have the items.
Okay, that's what I need to understand, because a lot of people already, again, and this goes with what Cindy said. You got to realize too, when some people get to building a trust with somebody and then that trust is broken, the only thing bad about it is to build that trust back by actually having what they used to call, as my grandmother used to say, the proof is in the pudding. And that's in the same situation. A lot of people will not be trusting anymore because of the fact that they all got burnt, and they are going to go, well, why should I trust them now? So even with y'all doing this, that's what we need to hear. Go ahead.
The stuff is coming from us in North Carolina.
Whatever. Okay. Okay.
So in other words, the items are being shipped to you.
Start over. The stuff
make
that
you so they can understand you and you only. Go ahead.
Yeah, the stuff that Mark has bought from his previous auctions, say
Where
the
he's
past
gone into.
few weeks or whatever. I know for a fact we've got stuff coming from Legends for Fluffy that they have acquired over a couple of months that I know of. He is having those boxes sent to us. Whatever's in those boxes, if he decides he wants to sell it, we'll have it here stateside so that it'll avoid any getting lost or getting misplaced in the shipping, so that I'm trying to think how to put this. Basically, for lack of a better term, we're going to have stuff here.
I'm going to get something to drink real quick, so I'm going to leave you on to talk about it because my mouth's getting dry from all this coffee. So I'm going to get drink, and I'm only going to be a few seconds or a few minutes. Go ahead.
The biggest thing is any item that he has bought from an auction stateside. I know Legends is one of them that he has bought from numerous times. We've got, I don't know how many pounds of stuff coming to our house from that auction. That auction, those items will be at our house here in North Carolina. It will be Fluffy's auction. He gets all the money from the item, but he will be getting the payment. We will be shipping it from North Carolina, and he will be getting the payment. And those payments can go to him via Cash App. They will go directly to him.
All right, I'm back. Let me go do this. Let's see. So the thing about this one was Bonnie said that also my PayPal receipts and Cash App receipts, but no, can't find the video because it was removed. I don't know what to say about that because I do know that I went and found it and I emailed it not only to myself. Granted, if it may not come up again, but I do have the timestamps if I have to. And people are already talking about contacting YouTube. So I don't know how that works as far as I have all my videos up. I never hide them. I even put the comments in it. And so with that being said, I don't know why or what's happening with that. I do know that I did find the video when I had that problem. I did get the timestamps. But again, those videos for transparency reasons should not be removed. And that is my opinion. It's my opinion. I feel that if somebody's doing an auction and somebody needs to go back and verify what they purchased, those videos should not be taken down or pulled by the person who did the auction. That should be left up for everybody to see. And if you're being transparent and positive about everything you're doing, then people can start trusting you again because of the fact that you getting it cleared. The problem is still going on, but it needs to be clarified and cleared. But when somebody decides to start taking their own videos down because they don't want nobody to go back and verify, then it becomes the thought of being shady. And so that is just any good ethics of business, period. So the next question here was from Jonathan. What good will it do to deal with Lenny if he's not going to be doing any refunds to us? Or no excuses. Without no excuses.
That is not for us to determine. That is for Fluffy. We are just dealing with the emails.
Give me a second.
Go.
I got to make a call. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. All right. So there was a question here as far as should we not be mad at my stuff that has been supposedly to be sent today and I ordered and 3 months ago, which is true. We all have that same problem now. We're just trying to get answers on why we're not getting anything. And I understand the COVID. I hear that excuse everywhere I go. But the point is that can only go so far for an excuse. Packages are getting through. Packages are being delivered. But then again, why is everybody from 3-4 months ago not being delivered? That's all we have in a question. And I am amazed on how many people have come forward, knowing that they're not the only one now for the situation that we need to take care of. And I say we to the fact that it's not just me. It's not just Queen. It's not just music. We have a lot of people in this situation that is having these problems. And we just want it rectified, cleared, or refunded. That's all. If something happened, be honest about it, because that's what people are wanting, an actual honest opinion or question to answer of what happened, what's going on, or if they're even going to expect it. If you have a receipt, that's all they want is their copy of the receipt showing that it was sent. Then that way they can try to track it if possible. And nobody's here to bust anyone's butt, balls, whatever you want to call it. I just get to the point where there's too many people. And I'm not rude, dude. I know this, but Fluffy has nothing to do with them holding the packages. Well, the question is not as far as who's holding what packages, is that some people have stated they have seen their items that supposedly they had bought and paid for show up on the second or back to another auction after their fact that they had bought it. They're going back to watch the video and the video is no longer there. That is the question, the problem in the question. If they're going to back it up and go back and forth, they're going to be ignored, then that's not the way to answer and take care of a problem. That's in any business aspect of anything. In his email, he still has the same as he's never had any response to me. He has never responded to me. Well, that's not a good business practice. That's all that we're trying to say is let people know the answers. Be honest with people. Let's see, I did not get my items from the GoFundMe auction, Kajun. Okay, I just need to, with everything going on right now, if I gotta find it. I know I have it. I just gotta find where I filed it away already. But I didn't get anybody reply to me saying that they didn't. But I do have it, and I do have it in my files already. I just need to get to it. And I will email you with more information once I know what it was you purchased and who you purchased it from. If you would email me and let me know that, Texas Val, then I can definitely track it on my information, or I can get with Victoria because her and I both did our own little ways of doing things. And I did keep track of it on my end, and Victoria did as well. And we will try to get that information to you if you email me, and the best that we can get it as soon as we can to get that for you. I don't know if Victoria's still in here at this moment, but that is going to be something that we can do. If anyone else out there knows of someone who did not get your stuff from that auction, no matter who you bought it from, who you paid, yes, it was an auction for Squashy. Yes, it was a fundraiser on Derek's channel, but reach out to myself or Victoria, and we will try to get that answer out to you if you did not receive what you paid for, or that you did not receive anything at all, and you did buy something at the auction, so we can check and track it. As far as us getting to the person that we can only email that person to find out what happened, or get an answer for you as soon as we can. Who did you buy from? And that's what the things we need. If you can remember, and I'll check it. I'll check on that. Land Shark Picker. Oh, so you're buying it. So you bought the item from Fluffy. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, Lord Jesus, please give me the strength to get this through. Reseller, so he didn't resell, so he is, so he sees it. Okay, thank you, Jay. Yes, that's true. Send it in that is correct. The message me on Facebook. Yeah, if anyone has not received the items from that auction, which was in June the 13th, I believe it was, please contact me in the email. Even though it was on Derek's channel, I was part of that with Victoria. We do have some records of who bought what from whom and how much and who bought it. So if we can help in any way, like I said, just please email me and I will take care of that for you in any way I can. Send a friend request, Rhonda. And everybody, from this point, we just need to get answers. People want to know what's going on. They want to know why they get their money back. That's all this is about. Sorry, but let's see. Believe everything that Fluffy is saying. And that's the bad thing about it right now, because there's going to be some people that won't believe anything until they see it, because that's the way I am. It's just this has blown up more than it should have, and it shouldn't have done this. We shouldn't be at this point. The point is definitely somebody buys something from you, you get your money, ship it to them, no matter what it is. And if you get your receipts, you show you sent it, give them nothing to hide, give them the copy of the receipt. That's what everybody's asking for. That's it. We'll be able to do this in an email to Linian, and Puffy doesn't even intend to issue a refund. And that's the best thing that we've been talking about as far as trying to get this resolved in some way or fashion. And we're not trying to get this into blow it into bigger than what it is, except it's happening. It's happening. because there are so many other people who we didn't even not know that this being affected by. And it didn't mean to slander anybody. It's just that people are not starting to believe anything anymore because they're not getting their stuff. Do they need to have the email to his country? Why a joint email? I am confused. Okay, what it is that, from what I'm understanding, they're going to start doing an auction where they're going to be part of it, where the items that are being sold from auctions this point forward is going to Jamie and Lenny, mailed to them in the States. And then when they do the auctions from this point on, Lenny supposedly is going to be doing the mailing. They're going to be paying it to Fluffy. Again, I'm not endorsing this. I'm just saying what I'm hearing. They're going to be doing the auction where Fluffy's going to talk about his items, but it's already mailed to the States where they will be mailing it out. But you do still have to pay Fluffy in that aspect. I'm just trying to be the middleman here because it did blow up on my channel this morning. I didn't mean that to happen. I'm just trying to keep some kind of peace when this is going on because I am involved in this as well because it has happened to me as well. But I'm trying to keep positive with this. I can only be positive in so far and so long. And I know people are taking up for him as well because they have gotten their packages. But please look at it the other way too, as far as these people have not gotten their package, including myself. And we just want answers. That's all. That's all everybody's wanting. Answers are a refund. Money, product, whatever. Just to end it and go move forward so they can get on with their life because of the fact that a lot of these people have not realized there's this many that are being dealt with this. And they're being frustrated and upset. And I don't blame them. But again, Fluffy needs to understand that as well because of the fact that he's got the money, but nobody has the product. And that's what we're looking for. That's all. Granted, some people have gotten their product. Some people have gotten shipments. There are a lot of people who didn't. Yes, and I am surprised too with that because I did not realize that was that many people once it started this morning and how fast it blew up on knowing that these people are not getting their items and or a refund. And this just goes to say with being transparent with everybody. You have to be upfront with them. You have to be honest with everybody and let them know what's going on because of the fact that how are they going to trust you again? You know, and you doing all these different things. Email you. Thank you, Texas. I will email and take care of that and find it for you, and I will reply to you the soonest possible that I can. Let's see. I purchased those cards because you told me to. Wait, because you told me to. Music. Nothing was sold from you under you, and if you were trying to say, okay, there's gonna be some comments back and forth. But the mailing and the items of the lady will be taking 4 months. Only thing I know from what I'm understanding, Greg, Landshark Picker. The only thing that I'm understanding is from what Lenny and Jamie are saying is that from this point on, when they do the auctions, they're going to be doing the auctions on the state side. Fluffy is supposedly going to be sending them the products of what he's auctioning. And then once it's paid to the account that they have set up, it will be mailed from that day. Once it's paid, it will be done by Lenny and Jamie, and they will ship you your products. So it's already in the States, from what I'm understanding. It'll be in the States already when the auction has happened, or will happen, from what I'm understanding. Thank you. And the email part, again, is for that. They will try to help him answer people's emails and be a middleman, so to say, with that. And that's true, Queen. You know, that's what everybody's wanting. They're wanting their product or their cash back. That's it. And if it hasn't been mailed or something's happened, they just want to know. Thank you, Victoria. If I'm not mistaken, I think she said she's already answered it. Thank you so much, Victoria. I know she kept up records and I did too. So hopefully that'll help. And I know she kept it and I did too. So we did a little difference on our thing because she kept track of everybody who was actually in the auction. So she knew who everybody was and what they did. I think she did a spreadsheet, whereas I just hand wrote everything as they were coming on. So I had to pay him and tell him, wait, I have your email stating you cannot pay him and tell him if he wants them to buy. Oh, that's between that comment they were doing. I'm sorry. There's just so much going on. I'm trying to keep up with everything. This one was not an accident. Those happen without knowledge. And so biggest thing is, let's say auction here, and I want to put them boxes and wipe them and send them pages. I'm trying to keep him calm, and it's hard when people come at him full force. Well, Fluffy, the thing about Squashy, I'm sorry. The thing about this is you got to realize, and I didn't realize this until today, how many people have not gotten their items and paid for it. And if that's why you're getting so bombarded with people asking, because they want an answer, either packages or money. If it's been sent, they want some kind of transaction, because we do that all the time. And somebody sends an answer for a question, we answer them. And that's the biggest thing about any business, no matter who is doing it. And in whatever state of mind you're in, you have to be ready to handle the business. And that part of a business is customer service. And when you're dealing with customer service, you have to deal with all the good and bad, no matter how bad it is. You have to be ready to deal with it and handle it in a good fashion way to give people the satisfaction of a great, positive transaction if you want them to come back and buy from you again. And that is the biggest thing. And so that's why there's so many coming out and saying this. So we're not bashing him, Squashy. We're just wanting answers. That's all. Oh, let's see. Things that they got through that we don't need to be brought into the condition as nothing to do. Let's see. Email copy to all the emails and doing this in subject. I meant it would take the item bigger, shipping, fluffing, Lenny to take 4 months. And then again, that could be another problem too. So I guess the biggest thing is not to do an auction until they have the items, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I did not find out about this until today of what's going on. And like I'm telling everybody else, I don't mind supporting a channel. Hey, how you doing? Hey, everybody, hello. But for me to buy from somebody that I've been struck with not getting an item or refund, again, I'm not going to go back to it. Again, yes, I will be there to support somebody. But once you've been burnt, there's that trust. And like my dad used, my mom used to always say when growing up, don't burn the bridges that are helping you get across. If somebody's helping you and they're helping you in any way financially, don't burn those bridges, because guess what happens? Those bridges that you burn, you can't cross back. And then therefore, it's going to be hard for people to build the trust with you. So that is the biggest problem with that. And so no one's trying to bombard you with all this stuff. We just wanted to get answers. You're handling this very well. I would be very F-bombed out of my first 5 minutes. Again, I am trying. Believe me, it's hard. Because I have a sailor's mind. I'm not gonna lie, I do. But I'm trying to keep this in a positive situation, because there are so many that I did not realize who are involved in this situation. I heard it in chat. I've kept my comments to myself. But then I'm getting I wouldn't have this. In one way, I'm glad it happened, because this morning I had not fathomed this to turn out this way, but it did. And so therefore, when you have an elephant in the room, as they say, a problem, you have to deal with it. And so that's why I kept on with it. I didn't stop it, because there are a lot of people that are having this problem going on, and we need to top it. Let's see, I know it's not annoying, but I'm going to keep reminding you, everyone needs to stay calm. Take a deep breath. Remember that the person on the other end, it will be working out. And that is so true, Jay. And that's why I'm kind of keeping this to a positive situation, because it's not going to do anybody any good to get upset and get frustrated and start throwing words around and start being ugly about it, because of the fact that we do need to see each other's sides of it. Everybody has a different situation, but try to deal with it the best you can, but making sure that you get the results that you need at the end. No matter which way, how you do it, the chat is not the way to do it in anyone's perfect chat, in anyone's particular chat, in any way. Not trying to come on him in any frustrating too. And again, you need to realize that everybody else has got a different situation. Everybody who paid a certain amount too. Everybody paid different amounts. So everybody's gonna have a little bit more level of frustration, because people do live paycheck to paychecks at times. Some people are in situations just like you are. And so therefore, you're taking the money out of someone that basically they trusted you. They sent you the money because they maybe had a little extra money or whatever the case may be. But the thing is, you definitely need to make sure you take care of your friends and family. PayPal says if you pay with friends and family, you can do a chargeback with your bank. PayPal will not refund you. Okay. So that's another thing I've been doing, just making sure that I have my credit card, because I know I can do a credit card reversal when I do my credit card. I don't want anyone else's emails unless it's my tracking number from my package. He said he sent it. So there we go. Hopefully we're starting to get some answers. Hopefully you can find the receipts and send them to people, because that's what they're wanting. We just need answers. We need somebody to get whatever the case may be. If it's not being paid only through PayPal funds. Let's see. Close it. Does not have anything to do with it. Anyone in a bank link? Let's see. I'm in for quite a few hundred. It's hard to even become attached to and care to Fluffy and Swatch. And that is true. That's everybody that's dealing with this. I found out Fluffy sent clear the merchandise that he was just said, and Johnny, I found out that Fluffy since cleared with the merchandise that he just said here on the air, on the live. The biggest thing is that we need answers. Everybody wants answers. Everybody has a different level of amount to get paid or sent or whatever the case may be. Banks do not pay it, Jay, unless it's funded coming from the bank. Why did this jump so fast? I can't find where I was at. Well, I'm way behind. I'm just trying to catch up with everybody here. CC, calm down. He needs to calm down and follow people properly. Yes, and that is any kind of business that you're doing. Everybody just definitely read music. So got him tagged as well. Let's see. Has it been addressed that people are saying used multiple emails, Okay, where did that go? That was at 2 o'clock. And where am I at now? 2:17. So I'm gonna go back. I missed it somewhere. Wow, this chat is flying. Okay, I can't go past that. That's why. Anything after 2:08, I cannot see. I'm very sorry, but I'm just going to go ahead and keep on checking and getting everybody as fast as I can and get things understood and answered. I don't think this is something that's going to be resolved in a day. Everybody has been very stressed. Everybody has been very patient to an extent, and now it's being frustrating. And so that's one of the reasons why this took the place it did today. And again, everybody's just wanting answers. I know that some people take up for him as far as in his chats and stuff, and some people have gotten their stuff, some people haven't. Understanding that, yes, we do know and understand that the mailing system is all messed up. We're getting the COVID excuse from everywhere and every which way. But we just need answers. Want answers. If you did send it, you did get a receipt, let everybody see the receipt. Send it to them. That's all that they're asking. And that's basically what it seems to be boiling down to, is everybody wants their money or their merchandise, or a receipt showing that it has been sent, with a receipt showing that it was paid and shipped and whatever the case may be. And that's correct. That this is not an accident that happened. I didn't see that one. And so everybody's got mixed feelings. Everybody has mixed emotions, but everybody's having the same issue with them not getting their packages. I know one of the packages is a surprise from me. I learned that from last night, but no idea what the other 3 are. So that's the bottom line. Everybody's just wanting answers. Everybody wanting either receipts, tracking numbers, money, refund, or what are their items. And that's what it seems to be boiling down to everyone. Let's see, address it. Okay, I'm going to go back to this receipt because I see it highlighted right here. It says it hasn't been addressed, and I don't think it has it specifically. The people are saying that Fluffy used multiple emails, multiple PayPals, Cash Apps, etc. That is why people are being mostly suspicious, and I think. And that is so true. And that's why a lot of people are getting frustrated because every time you do turn around, it has been to the point of they're not getting answers. A 1099 will only be given out for those that are over $600 from my understanding. That was from Bonnie. Sonia says this is bullshit from what I see in the and she, this is okay. Feel bad, Lenny, doing the no clue of what's going on. Yeah, because they want to brought into this for a couple of a little while. They haven't been into this at the beginning when it started. Lenny is receiving money. No, he's not. Corrected, Bonnie, 600 included shipping costs received. I'm just gonna go from this point. So I'm sorry if I miss anybody. Because the chat only goes so far back, and then once it does that, it jumps me up to the next available. Someone that's in their right mind going to support him and just delivering failures, bullies and treatments. Yes, I handle this very well. I would be, and the best thing is again, make sure that each person has their own situation and their own thing that they're handling. And keeping everybody calm and trying to get answers for each and every one of us, which we cannot do this in a day. It's been going on for several months. And so I just hope that Fluffy realizes that we're not all out here to back him up or approve what he's doing or disapprove, or we just want answers. And it's not just myself, but everyone in this chat who has had problems in the past. And we just need you to be upfront and honest with everyone. It is a business. And that everybody wants answers, whether it be a refund, a package, a tracking number, or whatever the case may be, a copy of a receipt that showed that you did pay and you did send it, shipped it, and when did you do it? And I think that'll answer a lot of people's questions, if it's even on the way. That's what they want to know. And they're not the only one. There's many. If you paid with a friend or family, you can do a chargeback with your bank. PayPal not receive you. Queen says, I don't want any more emails. And that is so true. We just need answers. We do have an email that we've been replying to from the time we put the item, and that's what everybody wants. And everybody just wants to be upfront with what's going on and get it out there and get it over with, because everybody's tiptoeing into everybody's chats, afraid to talk about it. And it just so happened that it blew up on my channel this morning. And so we're just here to confront, confirm, and get answers, whether it be an email letting us know if there's been tracking or a receipt that has been shipped, with an email copy showing the receipt. And I think that's what everybody's actually wanting, or a refund if it hasn't been. Understanding that some people are getting their packages. Understand it's been a couple of months. But why do I get a package within 6 days being shipped? In 6 days, I get it. So, and it's from the same country, same area, same everything.
Hey, Johnny.
Yes.
How you doing, man?
I'm okay.
Good to meet you. Finally, I've never met you before. I've actually heard about you a couple times, but that's about it as far as it goes.
I've been chatting in the chats. I've been saying hello to everybody. I'm very respectful when it comes to everybody in their chat.
And again, I apologize deeply of how I came into the chat earlier. I really was just. I think, as everybody has said in the chat, I'm getting in over my head. Oh boy, I'm seeing that now.
And this is the thing that happened. We were all talking about things behind the scenes where I was getting messages and emails and messages from Facebook. And so I'm seeing that there's more and more every day. And so when the topic came up, we have to approach it, because if you keep
I totally agree with that. And I'm not gonna.
Nobody's getting answers, and that's why it happened the way it did today. And again, yes, someone in the chat did release the name of who it was, but we were being very respectful. We did not say anything as far as those on the panel until it showed up in the chat.
Understood.
So that's why it has to be dealt with and taken care of, because there's so many people, as we see right now, it is growing to the point where people did not know they thought they were the only ones.
Mm.
And so now that we have to try to deal with it, and take care of it. And so there was a question about Landshark earlier in reference to, with y'all doing the auctions the way y'all going to be doing it now, what is to say that they won't take another 4 months for them to get the items if he sends it to y'all? Are y'all going to be doing auctions only when you have it in your possession?
Again, the only thing I can think of or say as far as on his behalf, if he ships something from overseas, I have no control as to how long it's going to take.
We understand that, but the question is, when you do get it, are y'all going to be doing auctions to where you're going to make sure you have the product in hand before it goes to auction?
Yes, if he has stuff sent to us, like we know for a fact, um, Legends is sending us a couple of boxes, big boxes, full of stuff that we know of.
Uh-huh.
That stuff, if he is wanting us to sell it, the monies are going to go to him. I'm bowing out of that part. I'm not using my account anymore.
Right.
He's going to have to set up an account for himself to keep it legit. And because of everything that has been said in the chat, I'm really concerned right now because, in all honesty, I had no idea. Truly
and
did.
if Fluffy's still in the chat, let us know, because we want him to defend himself and let us know what's going on, because people want to answer.
He's actually he's on the phone with my wife right now.
Okay.
Trying to calm down, because at one point because of all of this, he is actually I don't know if he has actually had a seizure, but he's actually feeling like one could possibly hit him anytime. So they're over there trying to get him calmed down to try and get everything settled.
Well, the thing about this is we're not trying to upset him, because there's so many people already upset on this end. They're just looking for answers. They're looking to see, is there going to be a refund? If anything happened, it was mailed. I understand some people got their stuff, but what happens to these that are getting their stuff?
Okay, as far as the people are concerned, I have no control over anything that happened before I come into the picture. I don't. That is all on him. That is it. I don't know what and where he did. I don't know. I have no answer for that. But from the time that I stepped in, I offered the use of my account because I wasn't using it. Had no idea that there was going to be that kind of repercussion had I kept going.
Again, we're not trying to upset him or anything, but there's so many people that are upset. For example, Mike says, you can't keep having auctions when there's so many people from the previous auctions that are not getting their stuff, and the car runs out of gas, there's nowhere to go.
And I understand that, but at the same time, I'm just trying to reiterate what the deal with Parcel Force. He is sending stuff to Parcel Force. He's actually taking stuff there. He has actually done lives while standing in line at Parcel Force. He has gotten the paperwork. He's gotten the signatures. He's gotten everything that he can get. And then he has been sending stuff to whoever has purchased it. Now, from that point on, I don't have no copies. I don't have anything.
Right.
I can honestly say that, again, Parcel Force has taken their dear sweet time in sending the packages from their distribution to us. As far as packages that I have received from Funky Fluffy, I've gotten two, three. Well, I'm sorry, one. I take that back. Well, no, I've actually gotten one. I've gotten two. I've got the package behind me, and Jamie's got another package over in the other area. Those were both tracked. We tracked those from the time they left England or the UK until the time they got to customs, either Chicago or New York, wherever they went. From that point, it showed being handed over to the USPS. From there, it came to our area, sat at our location until the Postal Service guys picked it up and brought it to us. Parcel Force, for some stupid reason, again, is taking those packages and they're sticking them off to the side and saying, hey, those packages can wait. And then a late month, 2 months, 3 months later, oh, hey, we forgot these packages. We got to send them over. Again, I'm still waiting for something from July. I haven't found it. I don't know where it's at. I have no tracking ability for that package because he wasn't tracking them at that time. We have all, you can ask Wolf Toy, you can ask a couple of others, we're saying, you're having this many problems, you need to start tracking. And now it's just gotten out of hand to the point where there's so much out there that we don't know where it is.
Well, I'm going to comment on this one because Jay made a good comment as far as she understands. She feels the same way. But if it is really stuck in customs and his PayPal really is frozen and empty, what's going to happen from there as far as when and again, a lot of people are wondering why they're not even getting any type of response, and if they do, it's rude and that kind of thing. So that was the point of everybody getting upset about it, which we shouldn't be getting upset because we're trying to keep it calm. We are trying to keep calm about the situation. I can only keep calm for so long.
I can't answer that question as far as where the money is. I don't know. I know the few transactions that I've done for him, I've sent all of it over to him, and beyond that, I don't know where it's gone from there.
Okay, now I'm going to comment about this one with Cody because I know she's been commenting and taking sides and things like that, but I understand that everybody has their own opinions. But I can very vouch for this part right here. With the money that was raised for that auction, it is still sitting in the GoFundMe page. If you go back to that video and you copy and paste that link, you go to that page, it is still there.
Yeah.
But because she hasn't had the surgery, the money is still sitting in the account. So that is something that is still public. You still can go back and track it and track up on that. As of right now, as far as I know, the money, as far as what I saw, is still sitting there. So, yes. But again, everybody's at this point of everything going on, it's just a matter of now being trustworthy of any other auctions from this point because of the fact there is so many people involved. And I understand he's getting frustrated or he's getting his whatever was happening to him right now. But again, and I look at it this way from day one. When somebody starts doing something like that, and again, you got to realize there's so many people that are out here now that have bought within several months, 4 months, 3 months, whatever the amount of months are. And very few people are getting their packages. That's why this has started, because it's being all over the place. And so, and like Queen made a comment that God put me here for this reason. I think that's the truth because of the fact that I've been calm and quiet. I've been sending emails, calming back and forth, getting some nasty emails, but then calming him down to where it's like, no, you don't talk to me that way. I'm not talking to you that way. And so we have different aspects of how to take care of something. It's from what I'm understanding and seeing. So again, I'm not talking for everybody else, but I'm only talking for what I've been dealing with. And the fact is that this has brought a big detail together. And this has nothing to do with the surgery. There's nothing to do with the fundraiser. This has to do with people who have purchased within the 4 or 5 months ago, from June, maybe May or June timeframe, and haven't been getting their products. Whereas some other people have bought after the fact, 1 or 2 months ago, and are getting their products. So everybody's trying to understand why is it happening that people from 4 or 5 months ago aren't, but yet people from 2 and 3 months ago are, or 4 months ago and are. It's like it's being a very selected few who are getting those packages. Let's see, question. Would people be okay if I didn't send your packages because I can't walk for 3 months? Let me know. Excuses are monument of nothing. The building bridge that led to leading to nowhere. And that is a good question. So if y'all want to answer in the chat, go ahead and do so. But that is true. You know, everybody has a different situation. But the biggest thing is it comes back to taking care of those who have already started helping you from the beginning. Send them their stuff or a refund or a receipt that shows you did send it, so they can have a peace of mind that it is on their way, because that trust has been broken. And then you have to build that trust back up.
I'll tell you right now, I'm really taking a good hard look at what is going on here, and everything that I have to lose. I'm not going to be able to do too much more of this, because we'll help with the emails, but beyond that, I'm not going to do. I can't do anything more.
Well, the thing is, everybody wants to have at least some answers. I understand it's getting him.
Well,
whatever
the
the case may
have
be,
to come from him. I have none.
Right, exactly.
And, I mean, from that point on, it's beyond me as to. I mean, send the emails. We'll make sure he gets them.
And that.
What do you mean, record crate? As far as staying or walking away, walking away as far as using my account for funds transfer, because of the liability and all of this, I'm going to have to bow out because, in all honesty, I really had no idea. So thank
and
you
this is
guys,
why I'm
everyone
glad it
in the
happened.
chat.
And I'm glad you did come on, because I have noticed in a lot of chats how y'all all in the chat and everybody talking and packages and orders and shipping and things like that. I was not under the impression in the way I hear things in the chats that you really knew what was going on. Due to the fact that y'all went out and reached out to help him and what y'all were doing with these auctions, but then now all these people are coming forward letting you know, look, this is what's happening. And it's like a big old bomb that went off. And for you to go in and help somebody blindfolded, so to say, that's something that you're taking a risk at when you don't know what actually is happening. And so many people were tiptoeing in the backgrounds, trying to be nice, emailing comments, sending emails and notifications or whatever the case may be. But then some people had no place to go but in a chat. And then all of a sudden they would get attacked because they're asking a question. Simply, where's my stuff? Will I get it? What do I need to do? And so many people were just coming to be able to say, look, I just want to know that answer. That's all.
Yeah.
And so now you can see the projection of how bad it is. Hopefully, again, trust it has to be built. It has to be earned. So for right now in this sport, a lot of people are not going to be buying from him, no matter who's doing what for the auction.
Yeah.
That is something that has to be built back up for anyone, no matter what platform he sells on, whatever payment system he goes on, whatever he gets around. There are questions about why he have so many different accounts and so many different PayPal accounts and Cash Apps and this, that, and the other. And so that is one of the biggest things that people are having a question about, because they're not, one, getting their refund, or two, they're not getting any answers as far as a receipt to show that it was shipped and or any notification from him in an email. That's all they're asking for.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing that everybody's having a problem with. They trying to be nice all this whole time.
Can I honestly say one thing real quick? And I'm going to say this because I've talked to this guy numerous times. He is not a scammer. And if anybody thinks he is, I'm sorry to say they're thinking wrong. I think a lot of it is he is trying to keep himself afloat. And it's gotten a little over his head. It's basically the same thing with me. I've gotten it over my head because I thought I was helping somebody. I'm helping him in the sense that I'm trying to mediate, advocate, whatever. In the long run, it's hurting me, and I had no idea of this. Not trying to offend. I'm not trying to offend for anybody. I'm not trying to take up for anyone.
Well, I think what the thing is too, everybody wants you to see their opinions, and then everybody's going to have different opinions and different situations of what happened. But being an open-minded and open eyes about what's going on, and again, you need to look at it. And I'm looking at it in everybody's situation where, when there's so many people involved, that's why the word scammer is coming in at, because that's been going on for 4 or 5 months, and
okay. Let me do this, and I'm going to have to jump off because we've got other things to do than to sit here and talk about this all day long.
Right. I know. I'm about ready to go myself.
When he is able to, get himself together, we are going to take and get what receipts he has. We're going to have them pictured. We're going to take and email them to the respectful person. Monies are concerned, anything that has been used for purchase up until now, we are going to figure out what we can do from there to find another account for him to use. Honestly, I'm lost for words. I don't know what to say. I am grateful to everyone who has put in comments about, hey, you should do this, hey, you should do that. I'm grateful, thankful. I'm glad there's a big old community out there who's willing to stand up and say, hey, open your eyes and look. Thank you, Johnny, for having me in. The situation's too late. Hey, Robin, how you doing, girl? Don't have the app running, so I'm not using backgrounds today.
Right.
I don't know what to say. I don't know how. I can't defend somebody that has done stuff up until the time I met him.
Right.
I mean, everything that happened between then and now, between then and the time I met him, that's on him.
Rhonda made a good comment. She says, and she sees what you're saying, and everybody in the chat, but she guessed that it still is hopeful that it is not a law. And that's where it's going to boil down to whether people start getting results to the situation that's happening even before you came in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And I totally get that. And that's, again, the reason why we're saying please be patient, because Parcel Force is really the one who's dicking us around. No matter how we want to say it, Parcel Force has clearly said they're doing this, they're doing that. We can't, do. Huh?
All right. Most people are thinking that there are scammers. Nice people or that they know until they find out that they were scammed, and you can't scam someone not being nice to them.
See, I was looking at the comment from Rhonda. What accounts are you referring to? I know I've got PayPal and Cash App, but everything he's done has been through
right here.
Next one. The one his used period has been my PayPal, and that's only been a handful of transactions.
Okay, I'm going to back that one up, because I can say both of the auctions, when he first did that one auction,
yeah,
he flat out said, no, we're going to pay. Like, I was one of the first ones, because I was one of the first ones that ordered something.
Right.
And it came up that you had to download the Cash App, and he didn't tell nobody at the beginning where. Once everybody said, well, what's the PayPal account to pay? He came on and said, no, we cannot use PayPal. They closed my account, froze my account, whatever the case may be. I have to send it to the Cash App. So from that point on, we all have been sending money through the Cash App.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, from that point on, when they froze his account, at that time, no one even knew what was going on. We didn't even know that it was music that made his account frozen. We just learned that today. But the point is, with this one is, since that day of the first auction that I do have on record, that was when it went to Cash App, and you had to go and download the app on your phone and send him the money and that kind of thing. And then he wouldn't do anything until you paid it through the Cash App. So that's where that's coming from. Yeah. So that I know for a fact, because I have 2 transactions that went through on Cash App. And that's another thing. Landshark is saying that he needs to own up for his account, and can be if he can't get to them, then to speak volume of what the actual situation. Or even talk about it if there is a situation going on, so people can be understanding of what's going on. And again, we only know this from what we see now. There is a lot of lessons to be learned from this, and I've learned that from day one when this first started, and I wasn't getting answers, and then I started hearing others having the same problems. My answer was, I'm not going to buy anything from that person again. I'm not going to subject myself to that again when it's happened before. And like the saying goes, shame on me the first time, second time, shame on you. Or vice versa, however it may go. But anyway, I just say, for example, once it happens, it's never going to happen again. I guarantee you that. All right. The question is, as you were told, Lenny, about the parcel post, are you told anything about that? As far as, have you found out anything from when did you call them or anything about that?
I've tried, and unfortunately, my account doesn't have international calling.
Okay.
It's like $2 a minute for me to even make a 5-minute call. And from what I've been told by Mark, if you call, you're going to sit on hold for a good half an hour to an hour. So, I mean, I would love to get on the phone.
The next question was, did Parcel Force tell you that, or did Fluffy tell you that?
He's actually got a recording on his phone that I have heard from Parcel Force saying the message. We were actually going to do, I think he was going to do an auction tonight, and was actually going to have that message play at the very beginning to say, okay, here's this, that, and the other. Bear with me a second, okay?
Landshark has a good thing about this as far as it's only taking one transaction to be involved as it is a financial crime. I can't read what it says. Perspective International to be exact. And that's true. That is so true. And I'm trying to make sure I get everybody's comments. It's just that this chat's flying. And I'm very sorry if I missed anyone's comments. Again, if I see it in the chat and I see add, then I will try to get to it.
All I can say is my account's not being used anymore. And that's it. I'm done. But I can honestly say from my PayPal to anything he uses, it hasn't happened. It's actually come from my account to my bank, and then I send it via there from my bank.
All right, so Rhonda had a question here. Says, can you help him with auctions? Can you have help with auctions going back to June when he used multiple PayPal accounts and the multiple Cash App accounts?
I can't. No, I can't, Rhonda. I can't. And from the sounds of it, I think Mark is done with auctions for now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done permanently.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Hold on, guys.
And then Lisa says, my mother-in-law was just scammed. She thought she was very such a good, kind person until they cleaned her out of a checking account. Why I say that? That is, I just hate somebody like that. What you walked into, Miss Debbie does sales. Here is a question. Here, I am here, Queen and Johnny. Yes, I see you. This has to do with the situation with Fluffy. Everybody was complaining about and needing answers to paying for stuff and not getting things from about 4 to 5 months ago. And it blew up on my channel, and then we made it a topic of the day. And here we're almost 5 hours later, still having the same questions and same problems, and more people are coming forward, letting us know and talking about the problem that they thought they were the only ones. And now we have even more in the chat that has that happened to. And so that's what happened, what you walked into. And anything that we go on from this point, we just have to be diligently in reference to spending money with someone who haven't gotten product from. And that is what I've learned from this from day one. Once I get, and I'm gonna say it, once I get screwed and I didn't enjoy it, didn't have any pleasure out of it, trust me, it will not happen again, because that's something that I will never do, is go back and do the same thing again, looking for more people to give me grief or money that I give them for an item and I don't get it. Nah, it ain't gonna happen again. But I just want to make sure my items that I did buy, I know everybody says, some say they get it, some say they didn't get it, some say, oh yeah, I got it fast, but it took 4 months. Well, why did I get a package that only took from the same person 6 days? So has it been shipped? Everybody's had the question. You know, that's what's been going on. And we're not talking about the surge, and we're not talking about that fundraiser unless somebody had gotten items that they bought and didn't get it. Then yes, we need to know about it so we can take care of it, because no one brought that into my attention until today. And so we will make sure that myself or Victoria, we make sure that we definitely get that taken care of and give you the information you need to contact that person or find out what it was that you wanted, when you wanted, and who you paid. Yes, and it does bring up a big red flag, and you're right. And that's why everybody's coming together to talk about this, because I guess it blew up. I didn't intend this to happen this way. It's just that it happened that way. And there's been a lot of people who have been very frustrated about it. Yes, your wife is talking to Mark Internet. They're on the phone talking back and forth because he got upset or had an episode or something. So yeah, we're just giving him his time to get to himself and let them talk about it. But again, everybody's coming forward, and he's Lenny is actually seeing what's going on. Again, it has to do with the Cash App and the payments that people are getting paid for items that they did not receive. Some people have gotten them, some people haven't. Some people got some tracking numbers, some people haven't. And so there is a issue that's at hand, and everybody wants to talk about it. And so that's why this is being brought up today. I think it's glad that it's being brought to the open, because there was too many of us that were going around tiptoeing into the conversations about it and didn't want to bring it up. But it just so happened that it happened today, and we just want to get it resolved. That way people don't get misled. We're on the almost 5th hour of this, and we've had people talk about things, asking things and questions and answers and things that we're probably not getting an answer to correctly of what we want to hear, but it is out there now. From what I'm understanding, he's not going to be doing any auctions anymore there, but it doesn't matter to me. For me, I'm not doing this for in the care of, oh Lord, I'm messing people getting upset and they're gonna just taking the descriptions away from my channel. I don't care at this point because it blew up this morning on my channel. I am facing this head on. People think that they're trying to help and being honest with everyone, but nobody means to harm anyone, and that is so true. It's just that people need to keep calm about it and just answer. Everybody wants answers, and that's what's happening. Now that's Debbie. That is totally different from the comments that we're having. This has to do nothing with the auction that we did to help with the surgery part of this. That money is still sitting in the GoFundMe page. What everybody is concerned about and talking about, Debbie, is when they purchase something, whether it was 4 or 5 months ago, and as of today, some people are getting things, some people aren't. I got something that was only 6 days to get to me, which was only a week ago or a month ago. And that's what the concerns are, but everybody's not getting their stuff. And that's what that's about. And so I'm just going through the comments. I want to make sure I try to get to everyone because this chat is blowing up. Let's see. I will not be touching until it goes to have the surgery. Well, right, exactly. And so that is sitting there. This is not the topic about that. This is about items that were purchased and people aren't getting their items and are wanting to know answers. And that is the same thing I did at the beginning. From there on, since this happened, I hear people talking about it. They come to me, they send me messages. I did not talk about it to anyone. I've been keeping it inside to where I'm trying to be nice and outgoing and being positive and keeping a positive attitude in everybody's chat, but it can only go so long. And that's what happened this morning, and it just blew up. And it just happened to be on my channel. And so everybody is taking and definitely discussing what's going on. Can I take a moment to shout you out? You are such a great guy in handling this conversation as such an immature and better. And that's what my goal was when it started this morning. I thank you so much, KJ. It took every little bit of honesty for me when I knew, and trust me when I say when people talk to me, I'm not saying names, I'm not saying who, I'm not saying when, and I'm not saying what. What I'm saying is people have come to me wanting to know what is going on. They haven't got their stuff from whatever reason. The only thing I can definitely say is that this has been going on for quite a while, including dealing with this myself. And for this to blow up like it did this morning, I have to keep it under control as much as possible because of the fact there are so many people coming forward that we did not know of. Yes, it turned in from coffee to the whole talk show. You're right, Lego. And we are not going to be continuously talking about, oh, Kajun is the best. Thank you, Cody. And again, and it hurts my heart because I try to help so many people. And when you go to help people, and I'm very crushed about this because we came with our hearts to help others. And when you do that and other people are coming forward, that's when people are starting to get hurt and the trust is broken. When the trust is broken, you will not be able to regain that trust. You're not going to get that trust or that thing that you had at the beginning. It's just like a friendship that went south and then years later you wish it didn't happen. But this is kind of the same thing. And you have to be able to talk about it. You can't just keep bottling it in. You can't keep hurting other people. And that's why this happened today. And yes, we are going to just still have bingo today, and that's all we're going to have. If somebody talks about anything else, it will be shut down by that person who had no more comments or whatever. Because I want to keep that a positive and a different thing for everyone else. Because of the fact that that is something for everybody to come in and relax. This conversation, once this show ends, I guarantee you I do not want to hear about it again on any of the chats because I think 5 hours is a long time and I'm getting a little hoarse. But with that being said, I am so glad that it did happen because everybody was able to come together. We know now how many people this happened to the point that we're not going to have to hide behind. Again, I know for myself, I have dealt with this through emails. You can only do so much emailing to where you get crushed by being cursed at or belittled or negativity. And then you try to be nice about it in the chats and you only get the answers as a band-aid. You know how when you get a sore and you put a band-aid on it? You might heal it for a little while. When you go to pull that band-aid off, it pulls the scab with it. and it all opens up again. Well, this is like a big old wound that keeps getting open bigger and bigger, and no Band-Aid can fix it. So with that being said, you know for a fact, if you have been touched by this and you have had problems with this, we now say, let's get it out in the open. Let's take this taken care of, and then that way we can move on. Because again, bingo will be resolved. This not being talked about, and I want everybody to come in and have a great time. And that will be the end of it when this video ends. I'm kind of waiting for Lenny to come back because he was trying to say something before he. They're having a conversation in the background. And again, a lot of people don't want to be bullied with this because of the fact that that's what's been happening. And it's not the proper way to handle things. And so you can get pushed back. When you get pushed against the wall, what happens? There's only one thing. You're going to come out fighting. And that's what's happening right now. Everybody's got to the point where their back is against the wall and they just want to get answers. And that's what's happening. And let's just start being on now. No, because I need a rest. I need to get something to drink. I need to go to the post office. So I have packages that people bought, and I'm going to ship it out today. It's got to go out today. So I will take a moment. I need to get out of this mindset that it got me into, and I want to make sure that I have a great time with our bingo tonight. And so I'm giving it a few more minutes, and if he comes back, we can end the show. And it is a true problem that's happening. And everybody needs to just make sure that from this point on, you just be forthcoming, get answers that you need, and email and that kind of thing. And I will put those emails in the description bottom below. It's just a matter of getting an update. This morning, it says all country globals are now under suspension. Okay, what is this? Parcel Force update this morning. All countries global are now under a suspension of services guaranteed for delivery speed delay for 18th of March 2020 due to the COVID-19 situation. Guaranteed suspension for services. Interesting. Wow. Thank you, Jennifer. It was just a blow mind thing, but it needed to be done. And I'm trying to make sure we do keep this in a positive situation where everybody can say what they have to say. And I'm so sorry if I did miss your comments. When I try to go up on some of the comments, it only cuts off a certain amount, but there is so many comments coming through. And so I really want to say I'm sorry if I did not get to your comment. If you did say add and I did see it, I hope I did cover that for you. The auction was in June. All the transactions after that were after that, the fact. I want to say it was around June 13th or June 23rd, something in that area. See what Rosie's posted about. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you so much, Jay. And I'm trying to get to all the comments, but yes, that was one of the things you did post. And again, that could be one of the problems that we're having, but some people are getting receipts for a tracking number or a receipt with a copy of what was sent, and some people aren't. And that's what the concern is right now, too, as well. So the biggest lesson to be learned from this is don't do it again, to the point of going to go back and try to support somebody that you're not getting your stuff from. 2, if you're having an issue and you can't get it resolved there, call PayPal. Call whatever you can. I know for a fact, I have to say this because I did investigate it myself, you have no recourse when it comes to going directly to get a phone number for Cash App. There are other avenues for that, which my level now is the FBI. That's how far I've gotten, because I'm trying to keep this under wraps, but then this all came out today. I'm just being up front and forth and honest and as transparent as everything is happening, that this is coming out and forward with everyone else. I'm doing what I need to do for myself from each level that I've contacted, and that's where I'm at this time. What is the happy hour show? That's not today. I'm sorry. What time is happy hour? Oh, 5 o'clock. I'm sorry. I misread that. Need this video. I think Johnny needs this video. What time was that? Let's see here. What was that? 3:01. Oh yeah, I can get to it. 3:01. 3:01. Let's see here. Wow, I'm really far. Here we go. 3:01. Here we go. Bingo. Thank you for the need. I think Johnny needs this video. I'm gonna cut and open it to another channel. Relax it. Oh, cool. Thank you. I hope it looks like that's your video. I'm gonna have to watch it. Thank you so much, KJ. And again, like I'm saying, this is not something to bash somebody. This is just bringing the information out to everyone, not knowing that we had this many people involved. Did not mean to belittle anybody. We just want to bring this out forward and nip this in the bud, because it's been a thing that's been tippy-toed around each room, in the back rooms, and people are trying to be nice about it. And this is where it's out in the open now. And so what I will say from this point on, until I hear real quick from Lenny, we will be getting ready to end this show because it is over 5 hours. It's after 3 o'clock, and I definitely need to go to the post office because I have to do packages sending out that I have already paid for. Somebody's paid for it. I want to make sure they get it. And I'm the type of person, I do it the same day. That's just my work ethics. I constantly work from the minute I wake up to the time I go to bed. I've already got my listings done for the day so far. I got all my thumbnails done and all that good stuff. So that's a lot. But again, I want to make sure everybody enjoys their day. I'm sorry this did take a turn like it did. We have everybody with their own opinions and their own comments. And so I hope this is a clear thing about it. The auction was something different, but again, it is a confusing thing when there's two things going on in the chat. This had to do with the items that people were buying and not getting, or people were getting, but some people weren't. So definitely keep an eye on that. And the only thing I can say is you back yourself up by coming out fighting when it has to be something that you can't deal with anymore, you know? What did I come into? 5 hours of live. Yes, Eric, you sure did. And so, look, I have to say this because, again, I want to thank each and every one of y'all who did come out and comment. We've had a little bit of frustration. We had a little bit of commenting, laughers, and whatever the case may be. But the only thing I have to say from this point on, please do your homework and referencing for whatever you're going to do. Don't let this happen to you again. And the only thing we can do is just be helpful and thankful for each and every one of you who's come forward today. Now, Lenny does have an eyesight of what's going on. Granted, they are helping the best they can, but now they're seeing what's happened. And so, Lenny, before you left, you were going to say something. And I know you were going back forward.
I don't even remember what it was, to be honest with you.
Okay. At this point, what I'm going to say is, everybody, please follow your heart. Do what you have to do to make yourself happy. Don't let this bring you down. Don't let this hurt your feelings of watching other channels, because there are good people out there. There may be some situations like we just saw where there was an update about the mail coming from overseas. And there's all kinds of situations. Again, yes, everybody is blaming the COVID thing, which is understandable due to the fact that there is some problems that are happening all over the place with mail. So I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming out and making your comments, making it known. And I am very appreciative of each and every one of y'all saying what you have to say. And I'm sorry if anybody got upset. And that's what this was meant to happen. It was just a matter of bringing the awareness of what's going on in this community. For all of you who have always helped someone, and I am glad to be this voice, this platform for us to come together and let it be known that there is a light at the end of this tunnel, but we need to be the ones to come together and get it done. You do whatever you need to do in your in your situation, and everybody only knows what can be done for you, and you're the only one that can make that situation better for you. And so, Lenny, I don't know if there's anything you want to say in the final words before we end this. I just hope that it turns to the better for each and every one of everyone that's in the chat. I thank you for handling this with such grace, and I thank you all. I think, and I know that this has been going on and people have been reaching out to me. So I want to say thank each and every one of y'all. There was a time and a place for it to happen. And I am just shocked that it happened the way it did today. But I am very grateful that each and every one of y'all came in today and tried to say what you have to say and try to keep this in a positive way for everyone to learn what's going on. Granted, we did not get everyone's answer today of what you wanted. But hopefully this will open the stage for you to see where to go from here and therefore. And I thank each and every one of y'all for the kind words. This really hurts my heart that we have to deal with this because of everybody coming together and helping each one of y'all in this chat, in this community. Because we do help each other, and that's what this is all about, paying it forward in any kind of way we can. But when your heart is crushed and the trust is broken, the only thing we can do is move up and on from this and move onward. Hopefully that trust can be built again, but again, with caution. But again, please, you handle this the best way you can in your situation. Hopefully that this can be the best answer for you. I hope that you get some answers that you're looking for. Again, as I always say before each and every show, Be kind to one another. Love is always, love is for free. But the biggest important thing is please be kind to one another. And we'll see you on the next show. See you at 5 o'clock. Please make sure that you have a good, clear mind to have some fun. No drama, because if I see it, it will be blocked by me. Warning in advance. So therefore, I will always say, as I do now, please see the comments. If you have any comments, go back and answer them in the chats or put them in the chats once the video does go live. Again, please, before you leave, make sure you do remember one important thing that you do. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and hit that thumbs up for us. And we'll see you on the next show. Please get you some rest and come have some fun with Bingo.
Johnny.
Sure.